Hello, my stream friends. I hope you're all doing good today. We have Lum here tonight with me, and we have Zhang. You said Zhang, right?
Yeah, you can pronounce it however you like. It's no problem.
Who was in the Spaces for the Earth Updates account. Is there anything you'd like to say about yourself to the chat?
There's not really much I can say, and I was just there, so.
Fair. I am getting a little echo from you. Just
no
like
a
tad bit.
Yeah, I'll just turn my headphones down.
Okay. And also, everyone in the chat, I know how some of you can behave while he's here, because we want to have a nice, good discussion. No attacking, no name calling. Behave, please.
But yes, chat, if you do have any questions specifically, you can put them in the chat and I will read them. If they are inappropriate, I obviously will not ask them. Somebody in chat already has a decent one. They would want to know why you showed up to the Spaces.
So, me and Earth kind of like had this like on and off kind of talk where we talk like maybe around every few months or so. He just invited me over to the space. He said if I wanted to show up, and I said yeah, why not? And I showed up, and I didn't expect it to go so badly.
It's like my own question. Did you know what the space was gonna be originally? Like, because when all of this was happening, I was live doing my own stream, so I didn't see any of it till the aftermath. So like, did you know what he was going to be talking about and everything?
Yes, I did know what he was going to be talking about, but I was under the assumption that it would have been a little bit more like level-headed and he wouldn't be the way he was. But you know how it ended up.
He kind of pitched it to you as more of like a debate thing.
The message itself said, here, I'll pull it up. Give me a second, I haven't blocked. He said, yo, you want to hop on Spaces and yell at pedos with us later?
Jesus Christ, that sounds like he's framing it as, hey, we found a legit creep. Do you want to yell at him with us?
Yeah. So I guess from that, because you kind of made it like semi-clear during the space, but what are your specific thoughts on LoliCon?
Honestly, look, my opinion is just I think, this is my opinion, I think that content that depicts minors and makes them sexualized is I think that's wrong. I don't think that's right. Maybe it's not a kind of thing where it's hey, people who look at them are pedophiles. I would say it could kind of lead to something like that, obviously, but I think it's wrong. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I think it's wrong. Obviously, the content that's not sexualized, and it's just there's obviously animes where it's gonna be there's lolis in there, right? And it's not gonna be sexualized at all. I think that's fine. I think that cute content is it's everywhere in anime. I just don't agree with the stuff that's sexualized. I think that's wrong. I think that's a little messed up. That's my opinion.
One question to elaborate on that a little more, since the majority of lolicons do see a loli as a body type rather than minor anime character, that's it. What about lolis that are obviously of age? We've seen lolis that are depicted as parents. We see lolis that are college age and stuff like that.
But they still have the small body type, correct?
Yeah, it's they're just petite women.
I don't know, honestly. It depends on how you draw them. If you draw them as a smaller kind of woman, then I guess that's fine. But they're usually depicted as infants. If you know what I mean. They're really, really small. They're bug-eyed. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, it's in terms of how a lot of people like to generalize loli content. And then it turns into a really slippery slope of accusations, which turns into crash outs like Earth Updates did. And it's you kind of have to be careful in terms of calling an entire group of people who just enjoy the content itself, whether it's safe for work or not safe for work, because it's not productive for anybody. It's in terms of saying for VTubers and stuff. There was a Twitter space that kind of ran similarly to Earth Updates, where people were attacking lolly VTubers, saying death threats to them and everything. And it was like, it resulted in a lolly VTuber attempting to take her own life. It hurt a lot of people. So it's like things like that, just like, you have to be really careful, because some people, especially getting bombarded with death threats, people can't take it. So it's like, I know VTubers and just regular anime content itself is completely different, but you still have to, like, you know, be careful when it comes to saying, oh, you're just a pedophile, you're a creep.
Yeah, because some people aren't going to take it too well, and it just ends up to like situations like where that happens. Yeah.
Well, I think because I've held this rule for a while, ever since I heard a larger streamer say it. Because he saw a bunch of people that were just kind of just calling anybody that liked anime in general pedos, and he got up and he's like, "Look, guys, you can't say that, because if you call somebody a pedophile, you have to willingly, like, you'd have to morally be willing to put a gun to their head and shoot them in real life, because that accusation gets so many people killed in real life." That you are willingly saying, this person is so bad and so horrendous, I think they should die.
Yeah.
And it becomes a very dangerous accusation, because most of society does take that very, very seriously.
For sure.
And it's like another thing with the lolicons, because I am friends with lolicons, but a lot of them are like, you know, they like and enjoy the content because they do have like childhood trauma of being sexually assaulted and stuff like that. It's a way for them to cope. So a lot of lolicons do have past trauma where this is an outlet for them, where, you know, they mostly have their own characters that they have drawn out as lollies, but it's a safe avenue for them to, like, you know, be able to
I can understand
retake control, which is like how some people have weird fictional fetishes.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of them just kind
of
of
a psychological thing
like that. Yeah. So it's like there's a lot of nuances with some lolly enjoyers where, again, it's like you can't generalize a lot of people. It's like there are legitimate creeps in the lolicon community, but we do our best to drive them out, call them out, and just make sure they can't get into any spaces where they feel comfortable.
Yeah, like, and I can understand that, because like every kind of community has its own underworld. You know what I mean? Like, you know, anime has its underworld. You know, there's legitimate creeps in the anime community. Look at, like, for example, you know, Kanye on Twitter has been going on a whole rant and a spew and everything. A lot of his fans aren't agreeing with the things with he's saying, but there's an underworld to that community, whereas like there's a lot of fans who are like, I wholeheartedly agree with what this man is saying. That's an underworld. Every community has its own underworld, and I can understand, like, you know, I know that the loli community has like kind of a bad reputation because of a lot of, you know, people who consume that content and they just end up, you know, being creeps, like. But I don't think that every single one of them are terrible people. Like, my opinion is just, I just don't like the content that just, like, you know, depicts them sexually. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts.
It's like, I know, it's like, people who watch me know that I have said this many times before, but it's like, what we'll never have, like, the days of internet fandom where people just stayed in their lanes, they ignored what they didn't like, and none of this blew up and became super sensationalized. But now people are willing to go at each other's throats, cancel people, threat each other for very little to no reason with no proof whatsoever. And it's like, just, if people don't like something, they just need to ignore it, not engagement bait to try to get a pathetic Twitter check.
Unless it's like something that's like a serious kind of situation, you know?
Well, yeah, unless it's serious, then it's like if you're just gonna say, oh, you're a pedophile, why? Because you like this anime character. That's literally no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Were you gonna say something a minute ago? You sounded like you had something.
Nah, no, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, fair enough. Because I would say, like, most of kind of what we do here, this is a very polite night. Normally, this is just kind of like a tea channel. We just kind of like to make fun of people. We're not like some brilliant, like, brave soldiers on the front lines of saving people or trying to do, like, amazing stuff in the community. It's just something we do for fun, because we're like little gossip girls around here. The only thing I do typically take seriously is, like, child safety stuff. Which is why when I was ignoring most of the Earth update stuff, because I see these spaces go up all the time where it's like, I'm debating lolicons and calling them pedophiles. And it's very dull, it's very boring normally, it's just people screaming at each other and getting nowhere. But then I saw, like, his Discord where he had, like, a role in it that you could mark if you were 13 to 17 years old. And that by itself is dangerous. You can't have kids in, like, an unmoderated space like that telling everybody that they're a child. That's what actual predators look for.
Yeah, like, I have a Discord server and anybody can lie about their age, but I have it's moderated as well. I never have owned a Discord server without being moderated. Like, we don't allow any kind of, like, discussion of any, like, sexual topics or any dark topic. We don't allow that in the server, just out of the risk that there could be a minor in the chat. And, like, we know that there's minors in the chat because there's people who just outright say that they're minors. So we just don't allow those kind of topics. I shut down my server multiple times because of people. It just gets out of hand. People just, like, you know, they create drama. Sometimes the best thing to do is just to shut it down and just, like, prevent any more people getting hurt, you know. That's what I've done in the past a lot of times, and then I leave it for a couple of months and then I start it back up again. The last time I shut my server down was February 2024, and that was because an admin made a really, really terrible joke. So we shut it down because we didn't want any more people to get offended or hurt. And I put it back up in August when I thought it was safe again. I feel like that's what he should have done regarding his Discord server. And I don't think he should have just brushed it off as like, hey, it's not my responsibility, even though he owned the Discord server and he had openly admitted that he knows that there's, like, messed up things going on in there. I don't think that was right of him. And that part of the space was where I started to question why I even joined in the first place. And that's when I started feeling the most uncomfortable with being there in the first place.
Yeah, because I told other people, I was like, it doesn't sound like Zhang is as on board with it as everybody is saying. Because after I left, I mean, I was still in there listening. You could, every once in a while, I felt like I could hear you under your breath when he would say, like, I don't care about any of this. And you'd be like, you kind of should care. Like, I just kind of hear it in the background, like, oh, you should care.
Yeah, I went on my Twitch earlier. I went live, and it was just to explain the whole situation. I went live on my Twitch. I showed the message logs between me and him. He deleted a lot of messages. One of the messages includes him offering to buy my Twitter account for $10,000, which I rejected. Like, how do I put this? A lot of the times when he'd say something that I didn't agree with, I just whisper under my breath, like, you gotta care about that, or I just, like, sigh really, really loudly just to show my discontent.
Yeah, because that was one thing I defended you on with a couple people. I was like, I don't agree with him on, like, some of the stuff you posted on Twitter and some of the other, like, lolly stuff, but I was like, when it came to the Discord, no, it sounded like he took it pretty serious, at least as serious as you can for an unmoderated space.
Yeah, because, like, you can't brush off something that you have a responsibility for. Like, you created the Discord server, you admitted that you know that there's messed up things going on in there. I have no idea why he kept brushing it off and acting like, hey, I don't give a shit what goes on in there. It's like, that's not something that you should openly admit and be proud of. It wasn't until I said you shouldn't let minors get groomed in your server. Like I was looking at the comments, and I was like quoting all the comments, and I was reading them out to him. One of them was about him, was about the Discord server, about him not giving a shit or whatever. And I read that out to him, and he said word for word, that's exactly what I said. And I said, you don't care about none of that? And then he's like, no, I don't care. And then I said, why? And then he said, of course I care about that. Of course I care. As soon as I expressed my disapproval, he just kind of backtracked.
I saw a lot of people actually mention that specific point, as I think that's when he realized that not everyone was going to be on his side about that specific issue. Like, he thought because you kind of agreed with him on the overall point that it's like, well, now he's just going to agree with every single thing I do and always defend me. And it's like, not necessarily.
It's a shame. I actually liked talking to him. We had like a couple chats. Every few months we'd string up a conversation and we'd talk about a couple things. The last time we had a big talk, it was about politics. He had a big splurge on Twitter where he supported Donald Trump, said he was a Zionist, all that kind of stuff. I messaged him directly. I was like, hey, what the hell are you doing, man? Like, you're pissing off all these people and you're kind of making yourself look like a bit of an asshole. And we had a bit of a conversation about our political views, and it honestly, that was like the most level-headed I've ever seen him. We agreed to stuff. We agreed to disagree to stuff. We respected that we agreed to stuff. We respected that we disagreed to stuff. And that's where I was like, okay, maybe he's not as bad as like a lot of people put him out to be. That was a moment where it's like, okay, maybe he's not so bad. He's listening to me. He's coming to a consensus. He's finding common ground. Maybe he's not a terrible, evil person. And it wasn't until in the middle of the space when you came in and you brought up those accusations of him pretending to be a 13 to 17-year-old boy. That's where I was like, I wasn't just ignoring that. If you listen back to the space, you can hear me say, I want to see proof of that. Someone post it in the comments, please. And it wasn't until after the space ended, maybe 20 to 30 minutes afterwards, 15 to 30 minutes afterwards, I actually saw the screenshots and I actually saw, what was going on in that server. And that's where I realized, holy shit, I was agreeing with this person. Like, I'm not going to take back my statement and my opinion. I think that kind of content shouldn't be consumed. And I think that kind of content, in my opinion, I don't like it. And I think it's kind of disgusting. That's my opinion. I'm not saying any of you guys should agree with me. I'm not saying any of you guys should bow down to my opinion. I'm just saying that's my opinion. That's what I personally believe in. And me joining that space was hopefully finding some common ground between a couple of people. And, finding some opinions that we could agree on, and that's all. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I just personally think that, hey, I just don't agree with that kind of content. I don't think it's moral at all, but people are going to consume what they want to, and it's really not illegal technically. It is illegal in a couple of countries. You can say that, but at the end of the day, people are going to do what they want to. And it's really hard to change somebody's mind. And it's especially hard to change somebody's mind when you're just sitting there and you're screaming at them and you're telling them, you're a pedophile, you're a pedophile, you're a pedophile. Like, obviously there's going to be some kind of people in that kind of community. Like, every community has their own underworld and their own creeps and their own terrible people. Like, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be in that community, and there's going to be people who, they're the loud minority of the community, right? But I really just push that to the side and I talk about what I find wrong in it, and I want to hear the opinions of other genuine people who obviously don't represent that kind of community. Like, obviously pedophiles don't represent the community. Like, every culture, every country, every religion, every single thing on this planet is gonna have its underworld. Like, there's people who support me who are pretty terrible people. Like there's people who wish I made racist content, right? There's people like that. There's always people like that. There's always people who are just going to be the loud minority, and they're going to scream out the opinion of any other person in that kind of community. I don't think that all lolicons are pedophiles. I just don't agree with the content that's being consumed. I don't agree with the content that's being distributed. I personally just find it disgusting. That's my opinion. And I would love to just genuinely sit down and just talk about it with someone and find what we disagree with and find what we agree with. And you know, it's just like, it's so hard to do that when there's somebody just yelling in your ear and trying to be the loud one. Like it's tiring too. By the 30-minute mark, I was already done and I wanted to leave, but I felt like if I was just the one talking the most and I was like silencing him, you know, that it could have been a genuine discussion that I could have had with, you know, many people. But it got to a point where I had to pull him back, and I had to silence him. It was a really messy space, and it was just like something that I wish could have gone better. That's all.
So one question a lot of people have is you made some tweets about...
I did make some tweets, yeah.
about people that liked Lolicon getting the death penalty. What are those ones about?
Yeah, I addressed them on my Twitter. I think I'll be completely honest. It was just, I don't think it was something that I should have said at all. I just think that it was just something that was like seeking attention for, you know what I mean? Just like, I'm manic sometimes. I have bipolar disorder. Usually what happens, it doesn't happen to everybody. This happens to some people. They get a rush off of controversial opinions, right? For example, a lot of celebrities will go out and announce controversial opinions because their dopamine receptors are so fried to the point where they get a rush off of just like saying the most heinous shit that they can think of, right? Look at Kanye West, for example. He's bipolar. The reason why he's tweeting what he's tweeting right now is because his receptors are so broken to the point where he wants to put out controversial opinions and he wants to spew out all this bullshit because it gives him a rush. It gives him that, hey, people are giving me attention kind of thing. You know, that's how it ends up sometimes. And once I actually just like sat back and I thought about what I said, I was like, did I go a little too far? And I thought about it for about an hour, right? I sat down and I thought about my thoughts and I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. It made me look like a big douchebag. So I went on to apologize for the things that I said. I took down my tweets. I took down all my tweets, actually. I took down some of the tweets that I would have agreed with, but I didn't want to associate with that person because he retweeted a lot of the stuff that I said. So it's like, what's the point if I'm just gonna keep this up? And he's like, right? And I agree that what I said was wrong. Okay, like it's something that should have just stayed back, and I think it's something that should have just not been uttered. But I'm not gonna deny that it happened, and I'm not gonna deny that it was wrong, and I'm not gonna try to make up any excuses for it. I'm gonna say that I was in the wrong, and I'm gonna say that I shouldn't have, wished death on a whole community. Like, obviously, there's gonna be people in a community that definitely are terrible people, but that doesn't mean they're representative of the entire community, right? So, I know the damage can't be undone because like thousands and maybe even millions of people saw the tweets, and in an effort to just like kind of, how do I put this? In an effort to just like try to make things right, I issued a statement and I issued that what I said was wrong, and I went on stream, I tweeted out the stream, and I talked about the things that I said, I talked about the things that happened, and I reached out to somebody that I personally did something wrong to, and we're on good terms now. I apologized to them. I told them that I was sorry, and I told them that if there was anything bothering them, they could come to me, and if there was anything that was any kind of people that was harassing them, they could tell me, and I could deal with it. Because again, if there's anybody being harassed out there that was caused by something that I did, I would love for them to just come to me, and I would love for them to let me know what's going on, so I could issue a statement and I could hopefully put an end to that.
Fair. I will say that for me, I think that's kind of like good enough of an explanation. I do know there are a lot of people that probably won't accept it, and I don't think
obviously.
it's necessarily because of you. There is a problem specifically around this discussion where people will apologize when they get like a certain amount of blowback, and then after a month or a couple of weeks, they'll just do it again. Because they're like, oh, the blowback's gone now. I can just go right back to it.
That's what happened with Earth Updates. I don't know if you saw this last year. He tweeted about Linja. It was this grandma on TikTok. She passed away from cancer, and
I remember Linja. Heartbroken when I heard about that.
He made a controversial tweet about her, and I personally went on to call him out, and that's how I started to have some kind of interaction with him. I called him out on that. I called him. I said that what he did was wrong. I called him a douchebag.
Hold on. Okay, hold on, because I obviously have not seen that tweet. How the hell do you make a tweet about a kind old grandmother that showed people how to cook? What the fuck? Dude,
his tweet was that he brought her back from the dead, and I thought that was really
he pulled a
disrespectful.
J station.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty disrespectful, so I called him out on it, and then he issued an apology. He blamed it on an intern that was working with him. So I really wish he instead just like actually apologized for it and took the blame. But he pulled it was somebody working with us, and they're fired now. So
I don't know why he has interns working on a Twitter.
That's not even true. He didn't even fire them. Because he confirmed that the intern that made the tweet was still working with him or something. I have no idea. But I talked with him. We had a long talk about it. I told him it was disrespectful. She's just a poor old lady, and you didn't have to disrespect her like that. He deleted the tweet. I deleted my tweets because I thought that it would have been over. A year later. This was maybe last month, 2 weeks ago, maybe. He went on his whole charade about Donald Trump, his support for Israel, trying to pull a Kanye and tweet out a bunch of controversial opinions for attention. One of the tweets that he put out was he recreated the Linja tweet, and he said he brought her back. Like, obviously that wasn't a genuine tweet, and it was just to piss people off. And that's when I contacted him again. I was like, what the hell are you doing, man? This is this is fucked up. And we had a long talk again. I told him she's just a grandma. Like, she's been dead for over a year. You can't disrespect her like that. And he expressed some remorse over it. He issued an apology, and he was sincere about it. And then, what happened 2 weeks later? He just pulled some more bullshit about trying to get some attention off the internet. So...
from the very little I know about this dude, it seems like he's not genuine in anything that he says.
No. On his first space, when he crashed out and he ended he called the person he was debating with the N-word multiple times, and he called him the F slur. He said he was gonna rape him, He didn't say that specifically. He said, quote, if he was there, he would F him in his butthole, end quote. Right? So
that's the one that everybody was making Cartman memes about.
Everyone was making memes about that. And may I remind you, Earth Updates is a 25-year-old white straight male. He's Jewish. He's from New Jersey. He has he can't say any of those words. He can't say any of them. He didn't even stop there. In my DMs last night, he said, let me find it. Yeah, he said, yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it. Why did you say that Discord shit, you N-word? You gay for that. They're literally using that as a fucking deflection point. Unmoderated chat room equals bad. I agree. Why can't we leave it at that? You low-key started going after me and shit. That's why I deleted the server.
Jeez. And it's like, okay, because I know large gimmick accounts don't just own one gimmick account. Does he own other gimmick accounts?
Yeah, I think so. I think he owns at NPC Moments on Twitter. I don't know if he still owns it because he's been buying and selling a bunch of accounts. I think he owns NPC Moments on Twitter. I'm actually gonna check right now my DMs with him. Oh, he deleted the DM. Of course he did. Oh no, here it is. Let me just unblock him real quick so I can jump to this DM. He said, shit, hold on, give me a second, guys. He said, also, the intern under quotes is NPC Moments. He did like 30% of my tweets. Scheduling morning tweets, one of my best friends IRL. If you leak, you are a dick. I guess I'm a dick now.
I think everybody at this point, ever since that one guy got caught and most of his accounts got banned, knows that a lot of gimmick accounts own a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at this point, I don't even think he deserves any kind of privacy and none of that bullshit. I leaked my entire chat log with him because I kept getting these accusations that I had something to do with his Discord server. I did not. I joined his Discord server once on January 17th of last year. And that was only because I had drama with him and I was just trying to see what he was saying about me and his server. I got insta-banned and I'm still he deleted the server, so like...
Yes, server's gone now.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, it's like, I can give you props for showing your entire DM history, because it's like, whenever people are like, oh, look at my DMs with this person, it's always like a poorly cropped screenshot, and I'm always like, okay, I don't care if it's like a cringy ass conversation, show me everything. So it's like you get fucking respect from me on that shit. Showing everything, good on you, man.
Yeah, I went on my Twitch and I scrolled through it like a couple times. I went through every single chat that we had, even the politics shit. I tweeted out the stream and then I went back and I went through the DMs again. I maybe went through the DMs a total of 5 times. I scrolled through every single chat and I let people know if they wanted to pause and they could scroll back, and they could let me know if they wanted to have any kind of context on any message that he or I sent. I said that in the stream, and if any of you guys want, I can go through it again. He deleted a lot of the messages, so I have a download of the stream that I did just about 3 hours ago, so I could pull that up and I could go through a lot of the chats that he said before he deleted them permanently.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine with us. We can take your word for it, I think.
Right.
Yeah, and plus it's like, if you want to send one of us the archive of your stream and stuff, you can feel free.
Yeah,
but it's like, we'll take your word for it, man.
All right. I'll probably put it in a link somewhere, and then I'll post it later on my Twitter so that people could take a look at it.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. We thank you for dropping by to talk. We know not everybody would be willing to chat after the internet kind of reamed them a little bit.
Oh no, it's okay.
Yeah, but it's like I wish more people had your mindset, even after like you had your reflection moment and everything, just to like, if you don't like something, ignore it. You can say that you find it morally reprehensible, but as long as you're not attacking people over it, then it's like, I don't care. Stay in your own lane, but don't attack people over fictional content.
Yeah, that's like, there's obviously some bad people in this world. There's obviously bad groups of people. There's bad people from a specific group. You know, just to throw an example out there, like a lot of people, me personally, when I was in school, there was a lot of Arab and Muslim kids in my school. They'd get teased constantly. This was about 10 years after 9/11, so it was a little fresh still. So they get teased, they get called terrorists, they get called every name under the sun. And these kids could be like 8, 9 years old, 14 years old. They have nothing to do with any of it. Like, and they still get teased for it just because people from their group who were extremists and they committed crimes happened to do it, right? Like, every single community, culture, religion, everything, it's going to have its underworld, and there's going to be a loud minority from it. And then there's going to be that one person who goes on and pretends like that loud minority is actually the majority. That's usually what happens, like, so much. Like, it's all over Twitter. People are openly being anti-Semitic on Twitter because of Israel's war crimes in Palestine, right? People are openly being anti-Semitic about it. People are targeting Jews, Israelis, every calling them every name under the sun, and they could have no involvement with it whatsoever. And it's terrible that it's just completely normalized and people just like find it normal to do. Like, you could go on Twitter right now and you could find something anti-Semitic in just 5 scrolls. I've seen it. A lot of my friends have seen it, and it's disgusting. I think that, yeah, the issues should be addressed, but I don't think that we should go on and blame the entire group for something that a small minority did, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, unfortunately, this is a type of world that we live in. It's like, just, you got to cultivate your own feed. You got to do what you can to just, like, keep yourself in a more positive mind space. It's like, that's why I have certain words and terms and whole sentences muted on my Twitter. It's like, I don't know. But I know the whole, like, lolly versus anti-lolly debates are damn near impossible to set up, especially on a public stage.
So hard. There's no common ground when I see it. When I tell you there's no common ground, there's no agreement, there's none of that. There's no consensus. There's never, ever someone, not even just one of them. There's not even just one person sitting down and genuinely expressing what they have concern about to the other person. It's either one of them is yelling at each other, or both of them are just yelling at each other, and you can't understand the shit that they're saying. And honestly, it's just so sad that a topic like that, which is really sensitive and does have its own points that do need to be addressed. I don't even like want to talk about loli anymore, because there's genuine cases of, look at Japan. There's so many child sex abuse cases in Japan that need to be talked about more. But the whole flashlight is on lolis, when it's literally just a small minority of people who just happen to be terrible people in that community. It's a very terrible situation. Like, and this is barely getting any recognition. This has 5,000 likes on Twitter. It's about child idols in Japan, and it's such a normalized thing there. It's like this tweet translated from Japan: the kid idol photo shoot world with hand holding and conversations, 3,000 yen per minute, cuddle parties and Twister is all just gross. And the parents who make them do this are nuts too. This is what is happening in Japan right now. There are kids who are becoming idols, and there are kids who are being sexualized. Real kids, real actual children, under, like, a lot of them are under the age of 8 years old. Right? Mm-hmm. This is a real thing that's happening right now. The last time that this was talked about was 2019. And it wasn't until October 2024 where it was brought up again, because everybody's flashlight is on a whole different kind of situation, which doesn't really matter, because not only is it just a small minority of people who are in that community being terrible people, this is a real situation where it's real children being harmed, and this is a real thing that we can actually do about. Like, the age of consent in Japan, it was like 13 for the longest time. It wasn't until there was protests and there was so much backlash against the Japanese government until it was raised to the age of 16. Like, that's a real issue that we can talk about, and that's a real issue that I'd love to talk about instead of just talking about fictional drawings on Twitter. Yeah, I disagree with the drawings. I think they're I don't think they're moral. I don't think they're right. I don't like them. But there's real situations that we can talk about, and there's real things that are going on in the real world where, hey, there's actual children being groomed in Japan, and it's a normalized culture. Why aren't we talking about something like that? It's something that, honestly, I would just be so much more happy to see talked about than just, like, you know, lolicon culture. You know what I mean?
If it boosts your perspective a little bit on Japan, because this is something I had done research into one day, because I was curious, like, does Japan really have the age of consent at 13? That sounds wild. But I found out that wasn't not necessarily true. So just like how, like, the United States has states, Japan has prefectures, and every prefecture has their own age of consent.
Certain jurisdictions, like certain states, are going to have a lower age of consent.
So the only one in Japan that was, like, under 16 was a specific prefecture that hadn't had it changed because everyone left. There was literally 0 people living there. I do agree, though, that it was better for them to basically make, like, a, quote, federal version of the age of consent, so everyone has to abide by it. But at the time people were complaining about it, it was basically a non-issue already.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't know that. I'm glad you shed some light about that.
Yeah, it was something that they could use this one empty prefecture that nobody lived in anymore as, like, in Japan, the age of consent is 13. It's like, that's not necessarily true.
And it's like, you look at so many statistics, it just has Japan age of consent 13, and I believed that until you told me, hey, it's only in certain jurisdictions, and the one jurisdiction that it's in, nobody lives there. Well, I'm glad that you shed some light about that, and I kind of have more of a broad understanding of it now.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that, because it makes a really good news headline. Like, it sounds extremely controversial because people think of Japan as a modern nation. So when you put up a modern nation is letting, like, 13-year-olds do this, suddenly everybody's like, that's an insane story, and it gets tons of clicks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people mostly use that to further fuel their xenophobia and all that. And it's like, in terms of, like, we need to focus on child cases, we do. And the majority of the time when, like, me or Mizu talk about, like, you know, a loli show content, whenever we ask, like, okay, but what about focusing on real children that are, like, you know, out there being victimized? A lot of people just brush it out of the way, like, oh, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the fake pixels right here. It's like, what about the real children that you could be putting all of your attention to? Use your large platform to focus on cases that aren't being talked about. But no, they just want to be pixel warriors. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I have seen lolicons do more to help actual children get justice they deserve than the people calling lolicons creeps.
Oh, yeah, it's so funny. Like, Earth Updates calls lolicons pedophiles. He gets outed as a pedophile himself. Look at EDP. He says that people who are lolicons are creeps, and you know what happened to him? He got
EDP was wild.
He got exposed for trying to meet up with a 13-year-old girl. Like, whenever somebody brought up that standpoint of why aren't we talking about real children in the real world, I would honestly just, my main point was, like, I believe that this kind of content can cause real harm, because I believe that real predators will go after this content and try their best to make it a reality. I know it doesn't sound realistic at all, but it's things that have happened before, and they don't happen a lot. But the fact that there's a risk within it, within that kind of thing, right? That's something that's like, hey, I want to take a look at this, and I really want to talk about it a little bit more. But even though that the amount of cases that there are practically negligible, I still think that it should be something that could be talked about, and that's just my opinion. If you want to disagree with me, I completely understand, and I would love to bring it up with any of you guys, and I'd love to, have my mind changed maybe.
So I know chat's gonna kill me if I don't say it, because my big interest when I was in school was actually psychology, and something you kind of learn is that with pedophiles, they don't actually like a child's body necessarily.
They like the behavior as well.
They like the behavior,
Correct.
and they like the innocence. They like the idea that they can abuse something's innocence. And that's the reason a lot of times pedophiles just don't like drawings. Like in a lot of psychological studies with people who are self-admitted pedos, they tend to not like both lolicon as well as simulated child materials, like made to look like a real kid. They prefer to have like an actual child.
Okay.
And they're
I like that. Yeah.
They're very unapologetic about it. It's very creepy to watch interviews with it. Because they'll say it like it's nothing. They're like, yeah, no, like I want to ruin their innocence. And it's like, that's
terrible.
God.
Well, I'm really glad you brought that up. I'm really glad that you brought that up. Somebody in your chat mentioned that it's the same as blaming video games.
That's a big one that comes up.
That's a
Jack
big
Thompson,
one. That's a big one that comes up. And I did some research about it, and the American Psychology Association did say that violent video games do cause more aggression. And I'd like to just like.
Can I give you the full study for that?
Of course.
Because they kind of cut off the back end of it. So
really?
While you're playing a game like Call of Duty or Grand Theft Auto, they found that you have heightened aggression in your body. Like your body produces more chemicals to make you more aggressive. However, after you stop, people that regularly played violent video games actually had lower aggression levels outside of the game than normal people.
Oh, really? Wow.
They believe the explanation is that your body is using up all of those hormones while you're gaming.
All that aggression goes towards the video game, and it just kind of gets used up, and afterwards it's just like not there anymore.
Yeah, a lot of people that would play games pretty regularly were found to just, in real life, have lower aggression levels overall.
Okay, that's a really nice point, and I'm glad you brought that up.
It's the concept of just venting, I would assume.
And also just to circle back on when I said that a group of loli VTubers were attacked by aunties that were calling them creeps. So one of the girls that were attacked, she does the loli thing to cope with past trauma. And she even admitted that the person that abused her was absolutely not interested in lolicon content at all whatsoever. That's why the person targeted her specifically. And so it's we have people who do have witness accounts because they were the victim in these types of things.
Yeah. It's not all, obviously. There's probably some predators out there that are interested into it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's kind of the same how Eric Harris, Dylan Klebold loved Doom. It was their favorite game ever. They'd play it day in and day out. Yeah. Typically, it's because they have a predisposition to these things separate from their bad ideas and their bad wants and desires.
It's this is something that me and Mizu have talked about before. It's I don't know if you're familiar with a creator on YouTube that goes by Cal Does Life.
Oh, of course you're going to bring him up.
I don't.
Of course I'm going to bring him up. Anyways, there is a popular lolicon song that came out last year, 2 years ago at this point, called Loli God Requiem. And he was like, oh, does this song promote CP? We went over that video for about 3 hours, and then an hour later after our stream, or was it during? I don't remember. He took down the video without explanation.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. This is
he was upset because we actually read his sources.
Yeah. We found the very poorly cropped source that he put down, and it hardly even was talking about what he was trying to make a point of.
Okay.
This isn't our first rodeo talking about this.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to like ambush you with anything because
No, of
I've
course
done
not.
good research on it. I was
You
more
guys are very
interested
respectful.
in the Earth updates thing, just because like I said, this is a drama show. We enjoy the tea, we enjoy the crash out.
Yeah.
I
But
am
it's like-
genuinely surprised I caused him to have such a crash out with my one question. I thought he would have blown it off because somebody at the start of the space mentioned the Discord as well, and that he got blown off.
Wow. Yeah. And it wasn't even just like him completely blowing off the question. It was him getting so defensive and stuttering on his words. Like, you ask the question and you can hear him go like, "Gah!" Like you can hear him actually have surprise in his voice. That's where I was like, okay, maybe he does actually have some involvement with this. Like, no regular person is gonna get surprised at that, and no regular person is gonna be like that's the type of sound that you make when you're like, oh shit, they're onto me, they know. Like,
Yeah.
and I know that I've seen that in so many people. It's not just like limited to like a specific person. A lot of people tend to stumble on their words when they're getting called out for what they did. Like, it's the same thing with liars. When you question someone who's lying, they're gonna do a lot of things. Like, they're gonna smile at you, they're gonna change up their story, they're gonna either have a lot of details in their story or they're gonna have barely any. They're gonna fidget, they're gonna blink at you a lot. It's just like, it's one of those like ticks that lets you know maybe he did actually have some involvement in that kind of thing.
Yeah, before he did that, I wasn't sure if he necessarily had involvement with it. I just knew that he clearly was not paying attention and not caring about it, and he shouldn't be caring.
Yeah.
Because especially when he said he had multiple people running the accounts, it's like, well, now that's a problem, because now I don't know which one of you is looking at this and which one of you is managing what.
Mm-hmm.
He said that the Discord server was completely unmoderated and that he didn't give a shit what happened inside of it. And he said that it's been there for 4 years. Like 4 years, 4 entire years. Just imagine how many cases could have been occurring in that time span. 4 years. Like, I know that doesn't seem like a lot of time in some people's eyes. I'm 25 years old, so 4 years, it's not much to me. Like 4 years ago, I was still in college and I'm basically the same person. But 4 years is a long time when you really think about it. Like 4 years. Imagine just like 4 years of unmoderated, just like letting minors talk to adults about BDSM, whatever the hell. And that's going on for who knows however long. It's insane. Like it's not insane to say that there could have been like hundreds of cases of that going on in there.
Yeah, that's why all of us, we basically just have a no children rule in the Discord. We're aware some people will get around it, but it's one of those things, as soon as you say your age, it's like, okay, bye. Like, I'm not dealing with this.
In my Discord, we let people from 13 on into the Discord, but we don't let specific topics to get talked about. If somebody starts talking about sexual stuff, any it doesn't matter how much they try to hide it, doesn't matter how much they try to make it seem like a euphemism, as soon as we find that kind of garbage, we just kick them immediately from the server. And we don't want anybody getting harmed in our server whatsoever. We had a lot of creeps in our server and we handled them and we got them out of the server. We've had a lot of situations where there's like admins who are just like terrible people, and I shut down the server because I didn't want anyone get hurt at the end of the day. And I left it inactive for 5 months until I started the server back up again. All the channels were locked. Everything was basically an archive at that point. And it wasn't until, hey, maybe it's a safe time to unlock the server and talk about what happened, then that's when I started the server again. And it was a nice community. And I look at the server every day, make sure, because it's my responsibility. It's my responsibility. I created the server. I'm responsible for what goes down in it. I'm responsible for whoever gets harmed in that server. If anybody gets harmed in that server, I'm dealing with that and I'm addressing that. And I begged this man, I begged him, you need to care about what's going on in that server. You need to at least address it. You need to delete it before anybody else gets harmed in that server. He did one thing and he deleted it to cover his tracks, and he didn't address any kind of bullshit about it.
Yeah, and now he's posting on Twitter about there was nothing going on in it, and it doesn't matter that nobody could see it. There was nothing going on in it. There was nothing to see.
Oh
anyways.
no, he posted about me. He put a whole statement out.
Oh yeah, you're mentioning it too.
He said I folded to lolis and that I'm a little bitch for folding when I mess like. God.
It's like it's not folding. It's
like I don't want to be associated with someone who doesn't care about kids getting groomed.
It's like you took one on the chin. You said like you didn't mean to do your own little mini crash out as well with the posts you did and everything. And it's like it's nice to have a nice, level-headed conversation about this because again, you can never have something like this on Twitter Spaces because even if it's just like you and one other person talking, people are going to be flooding the comments and all that. And it's like, I wouldn't want to deal with that. I'd prefer to have like either a controlled situation on a stream like this or just like a private debate with a moderator. But I could never host a Twitter space. I could not.
Nah. Even my Twitter posts, like I could tweet the most random bullshit and there's somebody tweeting the N-word under my post. It's just what happens.
Oh, and also for your Discord, I'm sure you have bots and everything for like moderation. But I would just like blacklist like any type of words, sentences, word combinations.
Oh yeah, we have a blacklist for a couple of words. I'm gonna check them right now. Actually, I just want to make sure. It would be under DM and spam protection, correct? Or no, it's not under there. Automod. It's under Automod.
I know I have like Dinobot, I have Carlbot and everything where I can have specific things blacklisted to where like it'll automatically do stuff. We have Automon turned on with the commonly flagged words, and we have custom words that are banned like slurs and like the R word, both of them, just things like that. We have control over that. Okay, it's always good to double check and make sure.
Yeah, we even banned the word edging because like a lot of people used it sexually to talk to minors, and we didn't want to deal with that, so we banned them from the server and we blocked the word. So it's just terrible people.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't keep them all out, but we just got to do our best to keep our community safe. You got anything else, Mizu, or does the people have questions further?
No, I didn't have anything else necessarily. I appreciate you dropping by, saying your piece.
Yeah, of course. There's not really much I can say more about him, except what he told me last night.
Oh, do you have something weird to say?
He said, oh my god, after I tweeted my tweet, he said, he spammed me. He said, you're a legend, good shit. These people are effing gross. 9 p.m. EST, 50 minutes. I'm gonna crash out so hard. You can be the rational one. I just want to yell at them. To exert the audio energy I would do if I was near them IRL. My god, I would kill these people, deadass. My Twitter hasn't been this active since I fell off. It's insane. These people are sick, but just as I explained to you, my account fucking blows. These people are gross. I'm getting ratioed hard. Look at this shit. Hold on. And then he sent a Twitter post. And then he said 10 times ratio. It's because I literally have more lolis that follow me than fucking normal level-headed people. Nasty as hell. Dirty ass account. I just retweeted your shit. Watch what happens to those tweets. They're all gonna come through.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like, ugh.
This dude shouldn't have social media. It seems like he needs to have a grippy stock vacation and a Valium.
He just went on vacation, I think.
No, grippy sock vacation. He needs to be put in a mental asylum for a little bit.
Oh, he has a wife. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if he's the age that he says he is, or if he's like 16 years old. I don't know, man.
I mean, it's like if he's purchasing accounts, he has to be at least 18, unless he stole mommy and daddy's credit card.
Yeah, he says he's 26, so.
I mean, I've met less mature 26-year-olds, so I wouldn't fucking doubt it.
And his wife is just like him as well.
Yeah.
And there's a couple clips of her on Twitter if you want to take those.
I only saw the one during the second space, kind of early on. I think it was like 30 minutes in, where she starts screaming like him. I was like, I kind of see why you two attracted to each other.
Yeah.
You're about on the same wavelength with this kind of stuff. Just shout very loudly into the microphone.
I feel sorry for any children they have, if they have any.
And I hope not.
Yeah, I try not to like talk about people's personal lives. I don't necessarily like it. Like I get it, but
I know, but
yeah, but it's like, what can you do? Hopefully, this man falls into words. I hope he doesn't get any more traction. I hope he sells his accounts and just goes away for a while.
yeah. And just another point that I want to bring up. I feel like I have a bias because I have a daughter that's coming on the way, and thinking of just like, it disgusts me, honestly. I don't want her to be exposed to like I'm honestly, I really don't want to give my kids social media until they're old enough to be responsible with it. That's
honestly just a good idea.
It's such a crazy community. Like, there's 13-year-olds on Twitter tweeting about themselves sexually, right? There's 13-year-olds on Twitter in communities like eating disorder, self-harm. It's crazy, and I don't want my daughter to be exposed to any of that kind of things. It would genuinely like break my heart. It would kill me to see her in any of those communities. And it's the same kind of thing with loli. Like, obviously, I can't stress this enough. There are good people in that community. There are level-headed people like you, and they are honestly, they're a majority. Like, from what I've seen, they're a majority, but there's a very, very bad minority, and there's a very loud minority as well. And the reason why I'm so against it is just because it just breaks my heart to just like imagine her being a part of that loud minority, and just like her being like, how do I put this, being sexualized because of that community. I know it's a really, really unlikely thing to happen, but the risk of it happening is just something that echoes in my head. And obviously I do have some bias against it, but that's my opinion. Like, once
and it's like, you're okay. And speaking as one parent to another, just do not give her social media. And it's like,
and watch the screen time. A lot of parents will be like, I told you not to use Twitter. Here's an iPad. Have fun. And then don't look up anything else they're doing. Like, no. You still have to have, like, you have to be present.
It's like, if anything, the children's content videos on YouTube is worse than anything Twitter could probably give them.
True. Don't give them Cocomelon.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you remember Elsa Gate from back in the day, right?
Even like Roblox is kind of unsafe as well. I have nieces and I have nephews. One of them is 15 years old. She started self-harming when she was 9 years old because people on Roblox convinced her, hey, if you do this, it's really, really cool. You're going to be part of this like group. And it became a terrible, shitty, horrible addiction, and she's scarred now because of it, and she's still recovering. It's such a terrible thing that what social media has become, and what, like, how much of a ground any kind of platform can be for terrible people. And it breaks my heart that somebody related to me and somebody that I care for has ended up harming themselves physically. And it's just like, when is this gonna stop, and when is this gonna be talked about? Like, there's so many more issues that we can talk about than loli. It's just a starting point, in my opinion, because there is bad people in that community that do need to be addressed. But it's not like, hey, 97% of them are those bad people. It's like more like 1 or 2% of them are a really, really loud minority. It's just like, we need to talk about these things, and we need to make sure that none of this bullshit gets spread to our future generation.
Yeah, and it's like there's a lot of people, not necessarily on Twitter because a lot of them aren't content creators, but on YouTube and stuff, like you can, it's like you have a large platform. You can, spotlight the videos that do talk about, like, the creeps on Roblox, because do you know how many predator rings have been exposed on there?
Oh
A
yeah,
lot.
like,
I can recommend
almost
these
like
channels
every
and
single
everything.
Roblox YouTuber in the past 6 years has been exposed for some
Yeah.
kind of predatory. I'm not even gonna end off there. There are websites. I'm not gonna tell you the name of the website. There's websites where you can just straight up see people get killed, kill themselves, all that bullshit. And it's legal. It's technically legal, but that doesn't make it right at all. Why is that a thing? Why is that allowed? Why are people consuming this?
A lot of the
Yeah,
people
it's-
consuming it are morbid curiosity. There's a small percentage of people that really love to see it. Because I remember when I was a kid, you're dumb as a kid. Like,
You're dumb. You see things on the internet. You get interested. You get curious.
Someone tells
But-
you can go watch a person die, and as a kid, you're like, that sounds like amazing. I've never seen that before. And then you watch it, and you're just horrified. Because
Yeah, you
you're
get
not
you get scarred.
prepared.
The good old live leak days, man.
And it desensitizes you, and it's like, like, remember the incident in 2020 on TikTok, that poor man, he killed himself on a live stream.
The Call of Duty cosplayer. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah,
That was a big story.
Yeah, he ended up committing suicide on a live stream. He was intoxicated. He was in a very, very bad place. His girlfriend broke up with him. He lost his job, and he ended up taking his own life on the live stream. And it was memed to death. It was spread everywhere. It got to a point where, for people to like post the clip on TikTok, they had to like edit videos of like cute cats and then just like sandwich the clip in between it so that they could, like, it's like a shock content kind of thing. It wasn't Inquisitor, it was somebody else. It was back in 2020. I remember it. It was I forgot his name.
Inquisitor? Oh, I don't know any other one who did that on live, because I know Inquisitor was falsely accused. I was actually in talks with his I believe it was his cousin or a close friend. I was actually talking to her about it when it happened.
No, the person I'm talking about, he went live on Facebook, I think 4 years ago in 2020.
Facebook one. Huh. I'm not familiar with that.
He took his life on stream. He shot himself, and the clip of it was memed to death, and it was sent so much across TikTok, Facebook, Twitter. It's still on Twitter if you look hard enough. It's just terrible. It's
Ronnie.
yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Ronald Merrill
unfortunately-
McNutt. He's only 33.
Only 33.
Like, unfortunately, people will always be like that. It's like there's nothing that we can do in terms of people wanting to spread shock content, because that's essentially what that specific thing boils down to.
And his backstory is so heartbreaking. He was a veteran. He had PTSD. He lost his job because of the pandemic. He was in a bad place. He was intoxicated during the stream, and so many people tried calling the police, and they tried breaking into his apartment. The police just sat outside the apartment, and they were watching the live stream. The police, they weren't doing anything about it. They were sitting down, they were watching the live stream. It wasn't until after he shot himself that they broke in and they cleaned up the area, and like, it could have been so preventable, but it's just a terrible situation. And it's so sad that like people think it's normal to like go and talk about it, like it's like like a meme about it, like it's a normal kind of thing. It's not. It's terrible. It's just so upsetting.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the TikTok and the Facebook people.
Yeah, it's just like
There's a trend recently. It was about two or so months ago. It was a trend where people would take gore videos, shock videos, and they put a filter, an AI filter over it, so it would not get detected, and it would just spread everywhere. And TikTok wouldn't do anything about it because technically it wasn't in any violation because it was AI content, so they didn't really do anything about it. There was a massive shooting that was put on TikTok and it was spread, got 50,000 likes. Nothing was done about it because it was technically AI content, and it's just nothing was done about it.
I mean, TikTok moderation is a joke.
Oh, it's garbage.
Honestly.
It's terrible.
It's like when I was scrolling on there one day, I was just scrolling, having a good time, and then suddenly there was a live stream of someone having sex, and then I just scrolled past.
That sounds
It's
like
icky.
TikTok.
Yeah. It's like, if I'm going to use the communist spy app, I'm going to at least... I want it to be clean. I don't want it to be OnlyFans. God.
That's why I don't like that these apps, if you look at them, are very predominantly used by kids and very predominantly, like, try to appeal to kids. And it's like, if you look at this app, this content is way too easy to come across, right? Like, I know it exists on all kinds of websites, but I've tried before when people have talked about, like, all the different YouTube controversies to find where the controversial content is to see how easily you can get to it. And typically it is very difficult. You have to get really specific with your tags and stuff. But then on TikTok, I'm just casually scrolling it, and it's like, that's a bad one. Oh, that's a bad one. Like, it just casually pops up for me when I'm not looking for anything. It's like, that's a problem. Especially because I know so many kids use this app.
Yeah.
You just got to report where you can, and it's like... it's like one show that I do recommend to you, and like maybe even show your kid in the future, is a show on, I think it's HBO Max, or I don't remember, but it's called Undercover Underage. It's where these women pretend to be teenage girls, and they find like a lot of creepy like group chats, and just, you know, they found a lot of stuff on the internet where it's like the creeps do actually use TikTok accounts, share the login information, they save videos. Like Ren Eleanor is one girl that is victimized by her mother and stuff, and they just trade videos and everything like that.
That reminds me a lot about what Gideon is doing right now, where he sets up decoys that pretend to be underage girls, and he catches predators like that. It's crazy. It's like he has like at least 15 videos on that, and they're not just like, hey, we just caught. It's a documentary basically. It's like 15 30 or 40 minute long videos, and it's them getting, and he did the good deed of getting them arrested, and it's just a terrible thing. Yeah.
I think everybody, at least like back in my day, that was it was much more well known that this was a problem, right? Because I think To Catch a Predator had really just come out, and everybody was quickly realizing like this is kind of everywhere and
it's
easy for kids to get mixed into.
Yeah.
And I think everybody back then was, at least for a time, were a lot more conscious about it. Because I know nowadays I've seen parents just hand their kids a smartphone. And when I was in middle school, I begged my parents for a crappy flip phone just so I could talk to like my friends at school, and they wouldn't give it to me because they thought there was like some danger to it. And those phones didn't have access to internet. They were just had numbers.
I didn't get my first phone until I was 14 years old. It was, when was this? 2008, 2009. That's when I got my first phone. And like sorry, not 2000. Jesus Christ, 2013. I'm thinking so far back. 2013 was when I got.
So far back. Oh my god, you're making me feel old. Stop it.
I got my first phone in 2013 when I was 14 years old, and it was a really shitty flip phone with a keyboard on it. And looking back, I'm so glad that that's what I got, and I didn't get like an iPhone. Like, it was 2013, iPhones were everywhere, and almost every kid had one at school, and I was stuck with the flip phone. But like, I'm so glad that I got a flip phone, because like I could have, like, thinking of the stuff that I could have stumbled across back then, like I know it doesn't seem like it, but there was so much more terrible content on the internet in like 2013, 2014, around that time. It was crazy.
Oh, believe me, I know.
It was a lot
It's
less
like-
moderated.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It's like, heck, you should have seen the stuff that I seen back in like 2007 to 2009. It's like, that's when Live Leak was still really popular. There was a site called Best Gore that I
remember that site.
Yeah, but now there's just like copycats, and it's like, I know, call me sick in the head, but when I was an edgy little teenager in my, like, top tier goth days and everything, I liked looking up shop content, and it was fine until the legit creeps ruined it and started posting actual CSAM on there, and then the site got shut down.
I just don't think that any kind of shock content should be glorified whatsoever. I don't think there should be websites for it. Like,
Yeah, it's like, I don't glorify it. I was just.
I know. You were just a teenager and you were interested in what you saw. It's normal. People are curious. It's morbid curiosity. It happens all the time, and I know it's gonna happen with like future generations as well. There's gonna be kids, and it's gonna be so much easier for them now because there's just straight up websites now. But
I mean, heck, not even just websites. It's like, especially with how AI generated content is going, there's going to be AI gore everywhere. I mean, there already is on YouTube. Like, they're under child content and everything.
There's not just AI gore. There's AI CP as well. I heard this case. Another person brought this up to me. They said that somebody was arrested for creating AI CP, and they wouldn't have been arrested unless. And they were arrested because they were using actual images of CP as the reference, and that's how they made it. So it's just a terrible, terrible thing.
Yeah, that one went viral for a while because
there's
people tried to say it had something to do with lolicon because they're like, well, it's a drawing. It's like it's AI generated images of real kids.
Yeah, and there was this website that I used to use to get like illegal songs off. It's the leaked songs, unreleased songs. It was called Debris, right? It's taken down now. Lately, I think until 3 or 4 years ago, there was so much child pornography being posted there because it's a file sharing site, and every file that gets uploaded, it's either the top files of the day or it's just like the most recently uploaded files, and you can just straight up just go on there and you can. It's insane. It's like everywhere. It's all over the site now. It used to be just a site where you could upload like unreleased music for. Now it's literally just a haven for child pornography.
Yeah. And it's like, I hope laws eventually catch up with a lot of this. Hopefully they start investing more money in like internet investigation type of things. I know the one huge piece of red tape that's usually over it is jurisdiction.
Yeah, because like, for example, the Pirate Bay, it's a website based in Sweden where piracy isn't illegal in the slightest. It's they upload all kinds of content on there. It doesn't matter, music, pornography, movies, TV shows, just anything. They got a cease and desist, I think in 2004. I think they got a cease and desist from DreamWorks, and they couldn't do anything about it because it was jurisdiction. It's hey, we're based in Sweden, you can't arrest us because it's not illegal where I live. So they basically told them to suck their dicks, and that's how they kept existing as a site.
One day, hopefully. But unfortunately, it will not be anytime soon. But the best we can do is just continue to signal boost what cases are out there, signal boost the creators who go out of their way to, expose these people. It's like, I know, there's people who expose the creeps on Roblox. There's Rotten Mango, who talks about the crimes over in some of the Asian countries that a lot of people in the West don't talk about. There's a lot of really good people who do a lot of hard work, and if you don't know a lot of them, I am more than happy to share their channels with you.
That would be nice, thank you. It's so crazy. Like, what's crazy to me is like a lot of the people who are anti lolicon, right? They end up getting exposed for like a lot of like just fucked up shit in general. I just don't understand the pattern. Is it just projection? Is it just what happens there?
It's a really easy way to like hide yourself, basically. Because would you believe somebody was a pedo if they're saying something like drawings count as being a pedo and those are bad and they're against them? It's just naturally most people stop looking into them and they're like, well, this guy is against like lolicon. Clearly he'd never do it to a real kid. And it's like, no, it's just a super easy shield for him to put up. Because as soon as you start digging, it's like, oh, wow, there's a lot of dirt here.
Yeah, unfortunately, the reset the clock meme is very, very commonly used in terms of like when lolicons call out creeps or an auntie is revealed as a legitimate creep. And it's like, oh, reset the clock. We were right again. It's bad that it's happened. Yep, it's bad that it happened so much that everyone is starting to see pattern recognition, and 9 times out of 10, we're right.
It's even because it kind of became popular because it started happening in some of the weirdest places. Like there is a larger YouTuber who would do like what do you call it? Video essays on just different stuff. And he really, really hated this site called 8chan. I think it was 8chan. And he decided that he was going to prove that 8chan was an evil place because they had lolicon on it. So he went to the lolicon board of 8chan and started posting actual child abuse images to it.
What?
And it's like, where did you get these images from? Like, it's like a genuine question. Like, most people would have no idea where to even go about finding this stuff. And you just had it on hand to start posting.
And it's like, what's the point you're trying to prove here? Like, what? Why?
It was so he could make like an article on it later and say, look at this stuff I found on this website. This website's evil. It's like, but you posted it. Where did you even have it? Why did you have it? Is that Chibi's hater? There was Chibi's hater. There was a guy called Chibi Reviews who people got really mad at him for talking about an anime called Dandadan, which had nothing to do with lolicon. But people started sending him like actual child abuse material to like try and make him uncomfortable, was what they said. It's like, yeah, it's gonna make people uncomfortable. Where are you people finding this shit?
That's what happened to Earth. That's what happened to Earth Updates. Apparently, he claimed that he was being sent like actual child pornography in his DMs.
Ew. I can proudly say I've never, even with like the most staunch haters I've had, nobody's ever sent me anything like that.
Yeah, the worst I got was like, like gift suggestions on Throne, where someone wanted to send me a book called How to Kill Yourself and tried sending me a rope. I'm like, yeah, that's creative.
People have spammed me with gore before.
Yeah.
I honestly, the worst thing that's probably been in my Twitter DMs is either death threats or just like straight up porn, like not normal porn either, just like
weird stuff.
Kind of weird stuff.
Yeah. It's just like
Why?
It's the absolute psychopaths that have the worst stuff, and it's like, why do you have this? Why are you saving this for a special occasion such as this? But it's like, the best we can do is, again, call out the legitimate creeps to make sure that our communities are safeguarded and not to harass other people. Because even the most, like, psychotic aunties that are out there, I have never once, like, threatened any of them. I hardly swear at people when it comes to people that I disagree with. But it's like, you know, you just got to treat people like humans, because
I think people often confuse loli content in general as being entirely hentai based, when I feel like most oftentimes it's just simply just an anime and it's not sexual in the slightest.
Oh, yeah, most of it's safe for work.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think a lot of that, because this is something a lot of people don't get with, like, specifically the Japanese culture around why everybody's always in high school, is just because after high school, a lot of them, their lives are over. Like, they just work to death from that point on. So
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of
why
them
the
are doing
suicide
it
rate
is
is
like,
so high.
yeah. So a lot of them have animes like set in high school and middle school, because it's like that was a time in their life when they were happy and they had all this time with their friends and all these hobbies they had going on. And it was just a time that made them happy. And people mistake it for being like some weird sexual fetish with high schoolers and middle schoolers. It's like, no, they're reminiscing about their childhood, basically.
Yeah. But there was a couple accounts where there were actual, like, child characters that were being sexualized. I didn't really agree with any of that. It's just my opinion. I didn't find it, like, really, like, you know.
No, that's fair. I think most lolicons, for the most part, will openly tell you, like, it's weird, not everybody's gonna like it, and some people, especially if you've been, like, abused as a kid, you're gonna have, like, a split where you're either going to be extremely off-put by it, or it's going to be something you specifically use to cope with what happened to you.
Because it's like you're like gaining back your innocence, essentially.
There's that, and for some people, because I know, like, a lot of people, because you obviously don't like it, you don't, like, watch it. A lot of loli hentai has to do with the characters being actually very adult and very forward. And a lot of that is so people who were abused as a kid can be like, well, as a kid, I had power, and it's trying to, like, reclaim the power from it. I mean, like, I had the choice in that situation, or I have the choice in that situation now as an adult. It's to try and make you feel less powerless.
Yeah, I like that you brought that up, but my stance on loli hentai I still don't agree with it at all. It's just one of those things where I think it's just not something that I agree with at all. But
it's like, we're not trying to change your mind or anything.
Yeah, of course.
It's just, like,
I know.
You know, just to have good examples that, you know, you can think about, that you can, you know, share with others if they ever ask about it. It's like, you know, the whole not safe for work lolly thing is also kind of similar to where some people have grape fantasies, where it's like they put themselves back in control because something happened to them. It's like almost every kink can kind of relate back to a past trauma, honestly.
Yeah.
So it's like, best you can do is just ignore. I would suggest just to go to your Twitter, go to settings, mute word list, and just mute the words lolly, lolicon, anything that you do not want to see.
Yeah.
I would say the one complaint I have, because I brought it up during my last stream, and I say it all the time because I hate hearing the argument of, why don't you tell your mom what you watch? And I don't think people, when they say that, realize I wouldn't tell my mom the most
About
vanilla
anything
thing.
I do.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell my mom the most vanilla thing I've ever masturbated to. It could be like the most normal looking white woman and white man in missionary position that's ever existed, and I'm still not gonna show it to my mom and like, hey mom, look at this porn I watched. It's just and it's the same way, like, I talked about it on stream, but I had one day found my dad's Twitter account on accident, and it was
Oh,
just
no.
him liking a ton of porn of tattooed women. And that's not even particularly weird. Like, I even like tattoos. But the thought of it being my dad's account and him looking at this porn just, like, broke me for a day. And I was like, I don't want to think of my dad that way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no. That reminds me when I was a kid and shit. It's like we were having a sleepover with my cousin, and my parents said that we could use the TV in their room because it's the bigger TV. And I was looking for the VHS of Space Buddies because we really wanted to watch Space Buddies. We're looking for the VHS. There were some VHSs like next to the bed. Yeah, it was not Space Buddies. It was my dad's porn collection.
Oh god.
It's just, I think it's a reciprocal thing. And somebody actually, I guess after saying that, posted this study at me on Twitter where apparently there's a theory that psychologists kind of agree on, is if you have grown up with somebody when either of you was like in the age of like prepubescence, you are naturally off-put by anything sex related with that person. So parents with their kids, kids with their parents, siblings that grew up together, you're just naturally off-put by the discussion of sex with that person.
Mm.
And I think that just kind of applies for everybody. It's why I hate that argument. It's like, yeah,
There's
I'm not going
another-
to tell my mom any porn I've looked at.
There's another theory that like goes off of how the reason why teenagers tend to start hating their parents around the time they become teenagers is likely due to like them from breeding with them. I heard that. I don't know if that's true or not, and I'd have to look into that a little bit more to see if it's true.
I've never heard that before, but that sounds like a very interesting study.
I'd have to like look through it and kind of get a better grasp of what it means. Oh yeah, the Westermark effect. People had been sending me that. As far as I could tell, it's pretty fairly grounded. But it's just the reason I hate that argument. No, I'm
Yeah.
not telling my mom what I fap to. Nobody should. Your mom doesn't want to hear it. When my mom found out that I had had sex before, she had a meltdown.
And it's like those people are just weird. It's like when I found out that apparently there's a fucking duo OnlyFans creators where it's a son and his dad, and it's like,
I think I've heard of that one.
yeah, it is icky. But they're just mentally damaged somehow. But that's another conversation for another time.
That's
I know.
That's such a bad
icky.
thought.
That's nasty.
I mean, it's like how that Lily Phillips girl said that her dad was happy and proud of her for having an OnlyFans account.
Probably
because of
the amount of money she was bringing in from it.
Oh yeah, anybody that's on like a news article for OnlyFans is raking in dough. That's the reason they got the news article.
Like one of them, I think, made about $60 million in 1 year just from her content alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like there's a difference between, oh, I'm happy for you, honey, that you're financially secure, and oh yeah, I'm so happy you started an OnlyFans.
That's
Icky.
nasty.
Yucky. I can't think of anything else to ask her or yap about before we listen to these two Twitter spaces.
Yeah.
Because, oh god, I don't know. Do you got anything else to say, Zhang, however you pronounce it?
Not really. Like I will mention that my stance hasn't changed. It's just the way that I am. I do respect other people's opinions, and I can understand. But my opinion is I just don't agree with loli hentai. I don't think it's moral. That's my opinion. I know there's going to be a lot of people that disagree with me, and that's fine. What I have is just an opinion. It's not fact based. You know, I can argue and I can debate with people and I can pull up facts, but at the end of the day, I'm not really going to change anybody's mind because it's just what they're into and it's just how they work, you know? It's just like it's just something that you should leave to yourself and you should let people enjoy what they want to. It's just my opinion that hey, I don't really agree with this kind of stuff because I think it's wrong. But there's going to be people that agree with me, and there's going to be people that disagree with me. And at the end of the day, it's just about finding common ground with the other person. Because even though you guys have differing opinions from me, I had an enjoyable discussion with you, and I did not feel any kind of hatred or anything like that towards you at all. Despite the fact that you guys have differing opinions from me. It's just at the end of the day, hey, I have this opinion. I think it's wrong. I like to express that opinion, and people will express their opinion that I think it's fine. And that's just how life is sometimes. People are going to have different opinions. Some people are going to agree with each other. Some people aren't. And that's just the beauty of life as it is. People are just going to have their own stance on things. That's my stance. You can agree, you can disagree. Mm-hmm. And you know, morality is so subjective. A lot of people are gonna think that like things to people are things that are moral to people that things that are moral to people aren't moral to other people. You know, it's a very subjective topic. It's just like how music is subjective. Some people are gonna love listening to, like, I don't know, like rap. There's gonna be a lot of other people who just hate rap, and they'd rather listen to things like, you know, indie music or rock. You know, that's just how life is. You know. It's just my opinion. I just don't think it's morally correct. I just don't think it's something that I would want any of my kids or my family members to be exposed to. I just don't think it's right. And I'm just going to stick by that opinion. And I won't really bother anybody about it, because unless they're willing to get their mind changed, I really don't want to argue with a person about loli hentai when there's real issues that are going on in the real world.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much valid. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say.
Oh, and one last thing before you go, Kendra, who keeps reminding us, when you refer to like CP in any context, that is actually, like, in terms of legally and stuff, no longer used.
It's kind of an antiquated term now. A lot of psychologists would typically recommend to use CSAM, or child sexual exploitation material. They believe that calling it child porn, to a degree, kind of glorifies it, because it makes it sound like it's intentionally to be titillating. It's not as much of a problem when you're talking to like other people. It really just kind of becomes an issue when you're talking to somebody who is like a victim of it. Because
it's not porn, it's just a child getting exploited.
Yeah, that's why child sexual exploitation material. So it's more like widely used now and stuff, and more people are more receptive to having not heated conversations using that terminology rather than child porn and all that.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, it's not something I'd like chew somebody out over. It's just, I've noticed it's becoming especially a lot more popular with psychologists to use it, especially like in therapy.
Mm-hmm.
But thanks for dropping by and showing up. I hope you have a good one.
You too. It was nice talking here.
Nice talking to you too, and I will send you those YouTube channels later after the stream.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
All right, have a good night.
Peace out.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, guys, I hope you like the conversation.
that was probably the most level-headed auntie I have ever talked to.
Yup. That would be the idea. Where did I put it?
That was nice. You know what, me too. I think after the stream you should like take that section of the stream and upload it as its own independent video.
That's gonna be the majority of the stream at this point. That was an hour and a half.
Hey, we still have like 1.5 hour Twitter space and another like 2-hour Twitter space, so
we're not getting through the 2-hour Twitter space.
Stop being a baby.
But here,
you have work tomorrow.
I do have work tomorrow.
I mean, we could just do the spaces tomorrow, or we could do like half of the second space and the other half tomorrow.
I was gonna do the first space, the first 20-minute space.
Okay, do the other one tomorrow or Tuesday.
I think if I share the media player with you, it'll probably do fine.
Yes.
Alright, so let me know when you got it.
Flashback.
You got it pulled up. Well, it's the media player.
It's so white.
And then I think I already have the audio set up so chat can see it. So I will skip ahead just so I can check chat.
The fact that they can like hop on a.
Okay,
Yep.
yes.
Yep, there we go.
So this one's a lot shorter, chat. It's 22 minutes. Oh, this is the first
Kanye
one, the one we.
Kanye deleted his account.
His whole. Did he delete his account or was he forced to delete it?
He deleted his entire account.
Is he still married to Kim Kardashian?
No.
Fair.
He's married to that one chick that he made to wear that basically very sheer outfit, and she was naked at the Grammys.
I was unaware of this.
Yeah, she was literally naked, cooch out and everything. Are you looking it up?
I am. What outfit? Oh, I could see the hem of it at the bottom now. That's fucking wild, bro.
I don't know how it's allowed.
Oh, because it's Hollywood.
Hollywood. Hate it.
She's walking around naked all over the place.
Yep.
It's just like a thing they do.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to Kanye. I only see him when he crashes out and off his meds.
Is he ever on his meds at this point?
No, probably not.
Yeah, he's got her wearing see-through stuff like literally constantly. See-through raincoat, see-through jumper, see-through suit in Italy.
Isn't she the one that he was doing stuff with in public, like on that boat in Italy?
I don't know, probably.
I think so. I don't remember.
This is just wild. By the way, the video is actually playing. We're 2.5 minutes in. He hasn't started speaking.
No.
I forget
I thought
exactly.
I was like making you wait on accident. I'm like, oh shit. No.
Nope.
Quiet. Okay.
Skip ahead 30 seconds.
Is the majority of the space silence?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
This
there
is
it
one
goes.
of the funniest fucking things I've seen in a while. Holy shit, dude. This is.
Are you
I
gonna make
genuinely
a
think-
point here, or?
Yeah, hold on. It's just. I think it's really funny how you are literally.
Does
You're
he-
practically breaking your
phone?
gimmick at this point, just to constantly be
This is not Earth Updates. This is somebody else.
Oh,
pissy about shit that you could have just kind of left alone and nothing really would have happened if you just
But
stopped
you know
and
what?
didn't say anything when
Talk
you
louder.
You are pedophiles.
reading
Then
out.
that's
Well, okay,
the
well, good
life,
thing
I
we're not
guess.
talking about
Yep.
pedophiles. Because what you need to understand is that we have to fundamentally understand what is pedophilia, right? And what makes pedophilia wrong, and even the diagnostic criteria for pedophilia, right? Do you know what lolicon even is to begin with?
So I've said this to a bunch of lolicons. They know what pedophilia is. Don't try and like explain it to them, right? Like they don't care. They don't care that it doesn't apply to like this and that and this and that. Once you start getting into like the nitty gritty weeds on that, you're gonna fuck yourself up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you know what that is?
Looking at little children
What?
is
Couldn't hear you.
the definition of
Actually, no, it
pedophilia,
isn't.
and that's what you like to do, right?
Okay.
Yes, it is. Actually, that's look up the
except actually,
definition
no,
of
it isn't.
pedophilia. Look up the definition of
okay, let me pull it.
pedophilia.
Let me pull up the DSM-5 diagnostic criteria for pedophilia right now. So, yeah,
Uh,
funnily enough, you said that.
DSM-5 diagnostic whatever the fuck you just said, you could shove that right up your little fucking tight little
The
pussy,
American-
brother.
The American Psychology Association
You can
diagnostic
look up the
criteria.
definition of pedophilia where it says
Okay.
looking
hold on.
at little children in a
Okay.
sexual manner is pedophilia.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you have to say about?
Yeah.
What do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about that?
Are you going to keep interrupting?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep interrupting you until you answer my question.
Okay. Let me answer your question. You want me to answer your question?
All right, answer my question.
Okay. So.
What do you think, Lum Lum?
Where's his handler? Question mark.
He definitely needs one.
He needs a handler. What the hell?
Like, this is one of the things where I'm like, I'm surprised there's anybody on this guy's side at all. Because he sounds crazy. Even if you think he's right, he sounds insane. You should not be backing this guy.
What's funny is you guys actually cited the Wikipedia article, right, for Lolicon? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to find the Wikipedia article. Because what's funny about that is the Wikipedia article you guys cited literally said it's not about children, and it's stylistically noted as distinct and desired for.
Dude, you like looking at little kids, buddy.
So
Little buddy, you like looking at
I'm
children.
literally answering your question. Now you're getting upset.
No. But I'm not just telling you that you like looking at little kids. That's what I'm telling you. Do you understand that?
That's an interesting just attempt at gaslighting.
No, that's exactly what you like doing, little buddy.
Why
You're
did
here
you
trying to
cite
argue.
a
You
Wikipedia
like
article
looking
that
at little kids,
disagrees
and
with
you're
you?
trying to argue. You're trying to justify that that's okay, little buddy.
Who said anything about justification? You do realize it's fiction,
I
right?
did. I said you're trying to justify looking at little kids, little buddy. Is that not what you're doing?
Do you
You're
try
trying to justify looking at little
do
children
you try
right now.
justifying shooting up civilians in GTA 5
No.
for 6 individuals?
You're not going to turn this into some other little fuck bitch argument. Answer my fucking question. You like looking at kids, right? You like looking at kids, don't you, buddy?
You literally
Hey,
tried.
little buddy, don't you like looking at little children?
No.
You fucking weirdo.
Why
right, remove this.
Why do you want me to be a pedophile? Why do you want me to be... Bro, you literally cited a Wikipedia article that disagrees with you.
Ugh.
I haven't paused it.
Dude.
It's still going.
Okay, like, what's up with aunties and always calling people little buddy?
Because they're pedophiles.
What? Why are the majority of the aunties who are just like this? Like, I don't.
They're all
I don't
insane.
know.
It never stops.
Hello?
Fuck him up. Yeah. Get his ass.
Yeah.
Loli
Yeah,
is
fuck
pedophilia. That's really all I wanted to say. This is like the funniest fucking... I'm playing fucking Helldivers right now. This is the funniest thing I've listened to in like ages.
Good. Well, the last person that started off saying it was funny started to talk like a pedophile. Are you a pedophile?
Oh god, no. I fucking hate pedophiles. I think they should be shot in public.
Oh, okay. So we're both on the same page. Good.
absolutely.
Everyone clap. Everyone clap.
Honestly, it's
I like that you can hear in his background there's at least 3 people.
You know, it's like it would have been a lot funnier if dude is like, yeah, I want pedophiles to be shot in public, but lolicons aren't pedophiles. That would have been fucking hilarious.
Somebody does that, and then he gets really mad.
Based.
fucking amazing to me that that shit's been normalized
Oh,
so much.
I guess the audio is
travesty.
super loud compared to us.
Honestly, it's fucking mind-boggling. Yeah.
I
They like bring up
legitimately
these...
think-
Yeah, so like the problem is everybody he brings in is substantially quieter than him. So I can keep him like in the yellow, but anybody that talks is going to be like way in the green.
No, that's fair.
It gets hard to balance it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I legitimately think that we really do need to bring back public executions. Because that's
Dude,
what we're
I
missing.
fucking agree with
We need something to discourage
I
this
agree
shit.
with you. Dude, some of these people's parents never taught them about shame, because the fact that they can like hop on a stage here and just openly talk about like DSM-5s or whatever the fuck they're trying to bring up that justifies them looking at sexual material of little children is the most disgusting fucking shit I've ever heard of. And I will fucking drag my gimmick account down to fucking 0 to call out every single one of these fucking dipshit lolicons that think this shit is fucking normalized. It's the most disgusting shit I've ever fucking seen, I've ever heard of, and I have no idea how people have just accepted it.
It really is
It's
weird. Like,
it's mind-boggling how people have accepted it.
like you could go on like a whole fucking tangent about it, but at the end of the day, what it comes down to is it's become too normalized for people to be so open about things like this. Like, I'm gay, but like, I don't know how to put it. Sorry. Like, I think it started with. God, how do I put this without sounding horrible?
Take your time. No, take your time. It's all good. No worries.
I think it started with the culture wars, like, you know, how we started to normalize.
It was the culture wars, chat. The culture wars created the lolicons. The lolicons were forged in Gamergate. Like, look, we have to agree that the culture wars start with Gamergate. At least the online culture wars start with Gamergate. So this guy has unironically just said that Gamergate created the lolicons. So Gamergate got Trump elected, it created the lolicons, and it defunded the CIA. It's crazy.
Certain aspects of life, and you know, like, people disagreed with, you know, people being gay, and then it was normalized through the legal system, and then the social, and then through society. That's okay. That's normal.
Right.
It's fine to be gay. But
100%.
if you look at it, it's a bit of a pipeline, or not necessarily a pipeline. I guess a slippery slope. Well, if we normalize this,
Are you trying to say that it's like a gateway drug to this like other shit? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm not saying that being gay is a gateway drug to being a pedophile.
Okay.
I'm saying that it's a bit of a normalization is a bit of a slippery slope, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you know,
Yeah.
we normalized X, why can't we normalize Y? Well, then why can't we normalize Z? That kind of thing. And it's
Right.
become this bit of a slippery slope, I guess. Because, I mean, like, that's why you see this current culture war thing with, like, you know, the LGB versus the TQ plus sort of crowd. At least that's my experience with it anyway. Like, I'm part of the LGB, I just want to be left alone crowd.
Yeah. And I respect that, man. I respect that. I respect all gays, lesbians, bisexual, whatever your shit,
Yeah.
whatever your choice is. There's, it's all fine. It's just like,
How is any of this related to lolicon? It's because being gay is a slippery slope to diddling kids. That's what he said. He's like, I'm not saying it's a pipeline. I'm saying it's a slippery slope to normalizing pedophilia. Oh, bro. Because that's what he's saying, and he's trying to like skip around it. But at the end of the day, he's trying to say, well, if you normalize one sexuality, other sexualities are going to want to be normalized. It's like, well, yeah, that's true. That's not really how that works, right?
when you fucking, and it's like, that's the thing, like, all the fucking people that are fucking lollies all have like trans flags or gay flags in their fucking thing. Like, I'm not going after those fucking crowds. I'm going after the people that like looking at little children and try to fucking come on and justify it. Like,
Did you hear the way he tried to say that?
Yeah, I heard it.
I like that he says most of the lolly people have trans flags, but I'm not trying to go after them. It's like,
God.
you're on the fence there.
that is actually the most disgusting shit I've ever fucking heard of. I don't care what article or what fucking thing you fucking try to cite. It's disgusting. Either way, you're just trying to justify looking at little kids. Drawing or not drawing, they're still naked little kids, and you like looking at that. That's fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
Not you. I'm just saying in general. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I understand that, but like you can, but the fact that people are going like, oh, but she's like 5,000 years old, so it's okay. No, it isn't. It really isn't. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how you can look at that and say that that's okay.
That's how they try to rationalize it in their brains. They're like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
exactly.
she's 5,000 years old." It's like, no, that's a child.
Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks. Age is just a number. That's ultimately what it comes down to when they try and refute the 5,000-year-old lolly dragon. Is they're like, well, no, it doesn't matter if she's an adult. She looks like a child, so age is just a number. It's all about how they look. Which then becomes like a super problematic thing when you flip it the other way. It's like, okay, so if she's 13 but she looks like she's 30, is it okay? Because you just said that it's about how they look.
You're jerking your meat to a child.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you deserve jail. Jail.
Yeah,
Yep.
and it's one of the reasons why I really do, and I fully believe this, unironically, and I will say this here and now, I really do think we need to bring back public executions, like hangings, firing squad, you name it. We need to bring it back. There needs to be some sort of punishment for this sort of abhorrent shit, and the fact that we haven't punished it in such a way in such a long time is really a travesty of not just the justice system, but of society and just people in general. Like, we really need to bring back accountability and like discourage it. And I really do think public executions are the best way to discourage it. Oh, you want to fuck a child? Okay, we're gonna shoot you in the street like a dog.
Well spoken, my brother. Well spoken, my brother. We're gonna end it. We're gonna end that there. Thank you for talking, and we're gonna bring up another lolly, hopefully, so they can try to make their points while I yell at them.
Yeah, fuck these people.
But,
You go, King.
Yeah, fuck them people. Yep. Have a great rest of your day, buddy.
I'd like to point out, he was the second guy in this call. So he's like, oh, you're fucking these guys up. There's literally been one person, and it was just him screaming like a banshee.
Yeah.
there is no one else.
It's like, I don't think this person has the mental faculties to hold a civil conversation.
Exactly.
You too, man.
Yep.
They trying to bring Kanakamui up? No, just any 5,000-year-old dragon lolly.
Hello?
You hear me?
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Good, okay. Not all anime profile pictures are bad. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Start off.
Oh, I got a little opinions on the public execution style that he was talking about. Was that back in ancient Rome and the Colosseums, when they were doing the intermission stuff, any pedophiles or rapists or anything like that, they would be executed for intermediate matches and all that. I think we should go back into that time period and just start doing that crap again.
So, are you on the side of the lollies or publicly executing the lollies?
Publicly execution.
All right, there we go. Everyone clap.
Another one. Woo! Another one.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't you love it, Lumi? They clap like
my-
seals. Clap, Lumi.
No. Oh. No, I will clap at things that I enjoy. Not this. This makes me sad.
Thank you. Thank you for your opinion and for your time.
I still got plenty of time though.
Here's a Kanye West profile picture coming in.
Oh, I love Kanye.
I'm just gonna
hello?
add a bunch of people.
That did not age well.
Nope.
Hello?
Anti-lolly. Fuck lollies, alright? They're fucking pedophiles.
All right, there we go. There we go. Everyone clap it up.
That's pretty good.
The Kanye
Pause.
profile pic.
Well, I know what this reminds me of? Like, Alcohol Anonymous, where they're like, hi, my name is Tim, and I haven't drank alcohol in 3 hours. Yay! Did such a good job! Ugh.
It's so cringe. It's like, I don't understand why you're even doing the space at this point.
I don't know.
We're coming up on the best part of it, though.
Okay.
It was like before he was spouting some retarded shit, so like. Yeah,
Respect.
I'm coming in
Make
on
good
an alt
music.
account.
You said
So
a while
like,
ago.
I'm coming in on an alt account, so like, yeah, but
No, you're good.
yeah,
All right.
I was talking to like some person who was like a fucking freak.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Whoever that was, sorry about that.
Yo, I have never seen such self-gaslighting than somebody saying she's 6,000 years old. That shit is geeked. The amount of
Wait, so you don't like the
no,
lollies?
I do not.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Honestly, hold on. I'm recognizing a pattern here. I don't think any of them are going to come talk to
Yeah,
us.
probably. Well, why would you actively go and like talk to 50 different people and say something that's factually incorrect? Like, come on, man.
Well, they're happy about doing it behind their fucking lolly profile pictures, but when I try to open a voice chat, no one wants to talk to me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, you're just choosing the wrong people.
It does sound about right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Am I allowed to still keep my mic on and all that still?
make someone's mic is on.
Yeah.
Have 3.
Am I allowed to keep it on or no?
Mic is on.
Okay. I'll turn mine off for the meantime.
Thank you.
We're coming up on the crash out chat.
Hello.
Are you for or against lollies? State your case.
Public execution by hanging.
What?
What was that?
Public execution by hanging.
Public execution?
By hanging.
He sounds fat.
I agree.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time.
Burger King Mike.
Hello?
If you're a lolly and you have lolly points, can you please put your hand up? That'd be great. Otherwise, I'll just end the space.
Whatever happened to civil debates, blood sports happened.
Yep.
Debates haven't been civil for many a moon chat.
Oh, there's people with hands up, but they won't
You
request.
better get their asses.
Request to speak. I'll let you up here right now.
This is like a double A
You better
meeting
get
where
all of their
no one
asses.
admits to being an
You hear me?
alcoholic.
Yeah, you can
They just
help-
reassert
you can
each other
help
in
me.
their
I hear you,
alcoholism.
buddy.
No, I know you hear me. I just said.
So, when's the next Earth update? I've low-key been waiting for too long.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm handling some business.
No, I understand that. Low-key
Yeah.
limited time event head off.
Yeah, SB, you should for the next update remove Chris Tyson.
Why
from
do
your-
they think it's okay to normalize this thing?
You just start removing everybody. Like, we need a lolly. Need some lollies.
Only request if you're pro lolly, please.
Pro lolly.
Should I bring back the guy from the beginning?
Yeah.
They really thought they were going to get like a crash
That
out.
was pretty funny.
Is this the lolly?
He's connected.
It's him. It's Chaos. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, chaos.
Okay.
Chaos
No.
here?
Yeah.
Appropriate
So,
name.
that was a load of straw mans I just had to hear over like the past 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I know,
Seriously,
right? I know. You can't actually argue.
Can I ask you a question? No,
Wait.
can you let me stop? Let me talk. Can you answer this question?
Sure, go ahead. Answer.
Is
ask it.
anime porn porn? Is that porn?
It's not porn in the sense that it's the same as one to
How is
So
one.
we're
not
lying
porn.
now. So we're lying.
Porn or not?
We're not lying. This is in fact. You can actually look this up. Fantasy and reality are not the same interests. This is an objective fact.
It literally has porn in its name. I don't know, man. Seems like it's.
But
kinda
it's
like
not
porn
the
to me.
same as a one-to-one in reality. You do realize this, right?
I understand that.
Albright an actual cultural anthropologist. Why is it I can actually cite peer-reviewed articles and you guys can't? You just keep saying, "Oh, they're making the
Dude,
1,000-year-old
you're a
argument when I
fucking
never did."
pedophile, dude. I'll just keep calling you a fucking
So you-
pedophile. That's what I'll keep doing.
Even though
'Cause
the
that's what
American
you are.
Technology Association disagrees with you.
Even though the American Technology Association says I
Bro,
can
you're
look at little
literally
kids
attacking the
online.
lowest
I
common
can legally
denominator.
look at little kids online.
You are attacking the
Oh,
lowest
I can
common
legally look at
denominator.
little kids on the
You can't
internet.
actually argue.
I like to look at little boys. I like to look at little girls on
boys,
the
what the
internet.
fuck?
Let me look
Who
at
said
my little
that?
kids. Let me look at my little kids on the internet.
So, I'm gonna just presume you're not gonna be reasonable. I'm just gonna
I
actually
like
get
looking at
my
little boy,
article.
little girl. I like looking at little boys. Please let me look at my little boys. Please. I'm gonna cry if you don't let me look at my little girls. Please.
Wow.
Where?
You are
That's all I
very
hear.
interesting.
That's all I hear. That's all I
That's
hear,
not all
fuck
you say.
nigga. That's all I hear, fuck
Hey, can you
nigga.
say that?
I hear you saying the same shit, fuck nigga. Fuck nigga, bitch. Fuck nigga, bitch. I'd fuck you in the ass if I was there right now, you little fucking bitch.
Wow.
Pussy.
Oh, damn, bro. I
And
didn't
the
know you were into
fucking
that head
spaces I
cannon
dealt
kind of
with
shit.
this little pussy. I'd fuck
I'm
you in your
very
little
interested that
butthole,
he
you
can
little
keep going.
faggot. Fucking end this shit.
What the God? Dude,
That's the one
okay.
everyone kept memeing.
Okay, so like, you know, it's like from the previous quote unquote lolly debate spaces we've listened to in the past. There's some really bad debaters out there for the pro lolly side. But they found a good one. He was so level headed, had peer review articles ready and everything. And then we got the Eric Cartman impersonator rolling in.
Thank you for the $10 Dark Resurrect. He sounds like Cartman mixed with Sheen. Holy, he needs a grippy sock vacation.
Don't besmirch Sheen like that. He's a good dude. Sure, Mizu uses his scenes as a meme template to bully Joe Cat, but still.
And Joe Cat deserves getting memed on by Sheen.
He does. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this man?
But we do have a wonderful part 2. I lost my Discord.
Well, stop losing it.
Alright, here is the part 2.
Yay.
The 2 hours long part 2.
It's okay, we can do this.
Me and Zhang are best friends. We talked about this situation in person. We genuinely laughed our asses off for 20 minutes listening to the Eric Cartman clip. Yeah, he just really does sound like Eric Cartman.
He does. It's
like his voice isn't as high, but I don't even think I think they've talked about it before that even Matt Stone and Trey Parker can't really go that high anymore because they've done it for so many years.
Also, hello, welcome to the stream.
How white are Mizu's butt cheeks? Asking for research purposes.
You can look at Mizu's Twitter for that.
Oh, Rage is gonna get mad at you for that one.
Oh, it's fine.
Chat, I'm Native American. Don't besmirch my name.
He's so Native American. He's as white as the full moon. It's beautiful.
I'm 1/28th Cherokee. I am Cherokee in chat.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. Mizu's ass and thighs are very gropable. I've seen them.
Also, really quick, I'm gonna see if I have to change the audio for this or if it'll keep it.
Be excused.
I think
it'll keep it.
Oh, how's it going?
The reality point.
Sounds like he starts around like 2 minutes ish.
To think you can just hide behind one of you should life. Predators.
Okay, there we go. It starts about 2 minutes.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me, you pathetic lolicons? You're nothing but the lowest form of life. Predators preying on children. Your excuses are as sick as your twisted minds. It's just fiction. No, you piece of shit. It's fucking grooming. Every single one of you should be ashamed, but I bet you're too far gone to feel that. You're not just perverts. You're dangers to society, our children, and to think you can just hide behind your screen.
Yep.
Hey, Mizu. So how long have you been grooming your computer screen?
Oh, my entire life.
Oh, I gotta make the pixels feel special.
Yeah, like, even if you think that Lolicon is wrong, what are you talking about grooming people?
Yeah.
Like, there's no people involved. Also, before I forget, I apologize for not getting the previous super chats when Zhang was here. But Razor win $5. Let the shit show commence. My Eagles won the Super Bowl, and now this. What a good night. And then Adir Soto gave a gifted membership. Is much appreciated. I would have caught it then, but I didn't want to like interrupt the discussion. It was going good.
Yeah.
But your filth just continues to seep into reality, poisoning the lives and minds and endangering children. You're not fans or enthusiasts, you're predators through and through. I hope you understand there's no excuse for your behavior. You need help. You need to be locked away where you can't hurt anyone. You're a disgrace to humanity, a living nightmare for any parent. Please, for the love of God, get your act together. We'll be bringing up some people to discuss why lolicons are predators and pedophiles. Thank you.
You know, it should have ended like 10 seconds ago, and then no one would have discovered his shit.
Oh, yeah. Nobody would have known.
Nope.
This one I think is, except for like maybe one or two people, almost exclusively lolicons. Which again, guys, stop going on these shows.
With that one, I'm not gonna lie. Dev 2 really ate with that one.
Oh, that was something I forgot to mention. But when he's doing his Cartman rant, you have to think that directly behind him is his girlfriend and at least 2 interns. The entire time he's screaming that, there's 3 people behind him just watching him. Also, Luna, yes, you can ask me something.
Most children have.
No, dude. Wait, dumbass. Let's talk about that.
Most children can distinguish fiction from reality at the age of 5.
Oh, dude, all I hear is that you're a pedophile, dude. Wait, dude, wait, hold on. All I'm hearing is that you're a pedophile.
No,
I'm sorry. Wait, can you? What did you say?
Most children have.
No. Don't say you're a pedophile. Say something else.
I said most children have this.
All I hear is I'm a pedophile. That's all I hear. Why do you keep saying that?
Why are you misconstruing what I'm saying?
I'm not. Huh? I'm just repeating what I hear.
So you're admitting that you can't distinguish between fiction and reality.
I can distinguish between fiction and reality. I can also distinguish between child and adult.
Where are the children
Can you
see in Lolicon?
The children are everywhere. The children are everywhere. It literally says in the definition.
The children are everywhere, guys.
It does. Also, your girlfriend sounds very underage. I'm not gonna lie. She does not sound like an adult. I'm not sure you can tell the difference between adult and child. Also,
Bro,
yes, somebody
munching.
is like munching in the background.
That's Zhang
It
munching
is.
on his rock candy. Zhang, please never eat while you're unmuted.
You don't eat into the
Please, it hurts.
microphone.
It hurts my ears, please.
Young children, does it not?
Come on, that's such a stupid question.
It's actually the dumbest fucking question ever.
Hang on, let me send the legal definition of an adult and pin it. Let me find it.
You
It's
want
in
to
my
talk
photos
about
somewhere.
law? You know that lolicons are banned in like several countries, correct? You know that, no?
Okay, I found it. Let
Lolly
me pin it
images,
for
you know.
man.
A lot of countries distinguish, you know, underage drawings as a federal crime. You can look up the wiki.
This is the legal definition of an adult. I mean, a child. My bad.
Someone under.
This is
Sorry,
someone
I don't allow pedophiles to pin things in.
I will say, by the way, I think this lolicon they brought on might be underage. Like, that's kind of the read I'm getting on their voice and the way like she's talking.
It's like the fact that I can't tell if that's a prepubescent boy or a female. They sound like 15 years old, maybe younger.
Yeah, I think most people, like if they were an adult, kind of would have heard the voice and been like, I don't know if I want to talk to this person because I think they might be underage.
And also the fact that, like, okay, you're like pro tip for anyone who, for some reason, hosts another one of these debates. If you want to debate a lolicon, say, I want to debate an adult lolicon. Because there are minors who are also lolicons. So, like, come on, please. At least get an adult in there. Because why are you discussing not safe for work material with potential minors? Granted, this man probably doesn't have a problem with that, but still.
Yeah. It's just like, or maybe like curate who you're going to talk to ahead of time. Just like, instead of bringing in random people.
Always plan on who you're going to debate with. Because these off the cuff, okay, sudden debate time, let's just choose out of the crowd of 100 people. No, please don't do that.
My spaces. I'm sorry. You can try again,
You're not
though.
willing to read it? You're not
No,
willing to
no.
read
I
the
don't
legal
read things sent to
definition
me
of a
by
child?
pedophiles. I don't read things sent to me by pedophiles. I'm sorry.
Listen. I don't know how you can bring up all these definitions, all these laws. Laws. Remember the keyword law. When there's thousands of pages online, you can look it up. Thousands of pages online that specifically say, yes, images depicting it doesn't matter what they are. Images depicting people under the age of 18 in sexual situations. It's illegal. Look it up. You guys can laugh all you want. You guys can laugh. I'm just saying it's illegal. It's not.
It is illegal.
If it's not illegal, it's not moral. That's the thing. If it's not illegal, it's not moral. It makes you a bad person on another page. If you like, imagine me. I'm 25 years old, right? I'm 25. Imagine me looking at images of underage children, even if they're drawings. It's immoral and it's disgusting. You know, like I don't know how where you get your points from.
There's no, but here's the thing, Zhang. Like, there's no way to get your points across to these people because you can say what you just said over and over again, and that's what I've been spewing on my timeline for the last 2 days. But at the end of the day, bro, they just like their child porn and they like the access they have to it, and they like that they get to fucking look at it and call it quote legal, even though, as you said, it's the most disgusting, vile, immoral shit that you can ever imagine. It's literally looking at child porn. I don't know how you can justify that. That's why, like,
illegal.
Also, is this you, buddy? Is this you, buddy? You posted You posted.
No. So here, I'll address that now, actually, because I didn't respond to that all day purposefully, but that was being spammed to me all day. That's literally a fucking meme, you stupid fucking imbecile. How
Yeah, so he posted a meme of, what's this called? The guy from Diary of a Wimpy Kid impregnating one of his friends.
What the fuck?
And people called him out, and they're like, you know those characters are both like 12, right? And he's like, well, it's a meme, so it's okay. It's like, that's not really how that works.
Pot, meat, cattle, and all that.
Like, you're sitting here saying that it's child porn, and then it's like, okay, but I'm allowed to post the child porn if it's for a joke. Like, do you not hear yourself at all when you say that? It's just wild.
fucking dumb can you be to look at that and think that's fucking Shotacon or
fine whenever
Lolicon?
it's a meme.
Yeah.
That's fine whenever it's a meme, huh?
Yeah, it's fine when it's fucking Diary of a Wimpy Kid and it's a fucking meme, not when it's a fucking 12-year-old girl fucking fully naked in a fucking thong. Are you fucking mentally ill? Are you fucking sick? What is wrong with you? Seriously, I wish I could smack you across your little fucking 2 IQ fucking head. How stupid are you? My God, that's enough of you.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let's go on to the next. If you're a lolicon and you want to make your point, please raise your hand. I see I have a ton of requests. I'm not trying to fucking... Anyone who opposes and is normal...
By the way, thank you over on Twitch for the sub, Dama. Appreciate having you here, Domers.
I don't want to hear your opinion. I agree with you, and I don't want to waste anyone else's time. But if you are here trying to defend lolicon, you can have your mic. I'll let you come up. Just request and raise your hand or something, so I know. Okay, there's a couple of you.
Just pick a random person or something.
Countries that do ban.
I'm gonna do like little skips when he's looking for people.
There's also countries that ban fucking cars and ban books and ban other things, so it doesn't really.
That just makes no sense, dude. You come on.
That does make sense. You know,
Does
you just can't say it doesn't make sense. Yeah, they added some a couple of cards you actually can't get in the UK, same as in
What about
America.
Canada? What about Canada? In the
It's
United
probably
States?
UK or the America has the fucking like the chicken ban or whatever and shit with fucking like the.
But what does
Dude,
that have to do?
The
What
Toyota
does
what
that
does
have
that
to
have
whatever
to
do?
you
do with
said.
fucking drawn
But
child porn, buddy?
What does that
I
have
never
to do
said
with
it has
child
or
porn? Though?
anything. I was talking about the laws. You saying there's
Child
a
porn
few
is banned in a lot of
laws?
countries. It's banned in pretty much every
Yeah,
Child
country.
well,
porn is
yeah,
banned in
child porn
every
in
country.
general is born in every fucking country, but not
What?
fucking,
Would-
not
Could you
fucking
repeat that?
lolicon and shit.
Could you repeat that, please? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I said child porn is banned in every country, but not lolicon. So, yeah,
It's banned in a majority of countries.
majority. You sure? Like
A
you
large
got proof?
majority.
Large majority. You said you can point out like 3 or 4, and you'd be like, "Ooh, yeah."
Here, I can pull up the article right now.
Yeah.
Wait, can I ask like a genuine question though? I'm all jokes aside, like, what's the actual like benefit? Like, do you like looking at younger? Like, why can't you look at a drawn adult version naked? Like, why does it have to be a younger version? Like, what's
That's a
the
good question.
exact reason that you like looking at that? I'm just wondering, just
I
curious.
never said I looked at it. I know
Well,
I've seen
okay, no, but you said that you don't
But
think
why
it's
do you
like,
defend it?
yeah,
I
why do
just
you
don't.
defend it?
Well, first of all, it's based on this.
The answer to this question, by the way, chat, if you ever get asked, is freedom of speech. It's just like the point blank done. Why do you defend it? Because it's freedom of speech, and we don't ban stuff that doesn't harm another person. The rule has always been my rights end where another person's begins. So unless there's another person who is being directly harmed by like the creation of a certain kind of content, it should just kind of be legal, in my opinion.
It's deep in fucking like weeb culture and anime culture, right? There's a lot of fucking big YouTubers that are
I like anime.
in
I
the
don't look at
lolicon
child
area and shit and whatever. Like all big people that don't get flack for it because they just don't for some reason. I believe it's just deep in anime culture, really. And a lot of people fucking now are making it a big deal because a lot of them are fucking like tourists, if you would say. You try to fucking
Child
police
porn
the
is anime
community.
culture. I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
it's dude. We're literally talking about
All right,
child
man. Okay,
porn, bro.
now you're going back to well, it's child porn. See, like that's the thing
It
with
is
you
child
guys.
porn.
It
You have
is.
one.
How is it
one
not
thing
child
you
porn?
do. It's not. What do you mean it's not child porn? It's fucking fictional drawing.
It's
dog.
fictional drawings of
nothing.
children
It's
naked.
Japanese cartoon.
Of
dude.
children naked.
Okay.
You're missing
And
crucial
you fucking
points.
posted a fucking drawing
Of
of a 12-year-old
children
pregnant. So what's about you, dude?
naked.
So you're a fucking pedophile then. Also,
How am
got
I a
couple questions
pedophile?
for you.
How am I a
I got
pedophile?
a
Explain
couple
how I'm a
questions for you,
pedophile
by the
now.
way. Well, first of all,
Explain.
the Greg Heffley thing, you already talked about. It's whatever you said. You were a fucking total retard.
Yeah, it's a
with that
fucking
bullshit.
meme. If you're
It
calling
makes
that
you literally
lolicon, you're
sound like
fucking
a fucking
retarded.
hypocrite. But anywho, why do you have a Discord server with a bunch of fucking minors in it, dude?
That Discord server was made a long time ago. I'm completely inactive in it. I have no idea what goes on.
You literally messaged in it the other fucking like literally today.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This guy actually brings up the Discord early on, and for some reason, people just kind of let it slide. Like, people don't really pay attention to it.
The fact that he's just like, oh, I made that a long time ago. I haven't been active in it at all whatsoever. It's like, dude, it's your server. You have to be. That is your responsibility, my guy, my dude. There's like, what? You, your wife, and your interns that you have for some godforsaken reason. Dude, at least one of you can keep an eye on it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Xenogears for $10. Is it Violet Comics? Is it the Devil's Music? Is it Violent Movies? Is it Violent Video Games? Obviously, it's the drawings this time. Rinse and repeat for another century.
Yeah.
Messaged in the Discord server today.
Yeah,
I did.
Times.
What did I say?
Let me go there real quick. I haven't pulled up yet.
I'm pretty sure I haven't messaged in my Discord server today, but
It might have not been today. It might have been yesterday.
yeah, it might have. Oh,
I
change your
good things
fucking
about
yeah,
you.
all over the
I
place.
remember
You are.
seeing you like.
Yeah,
really
you're out of here,
complaining
buddy.
about this
On
shit,
to the
but,
next.
oh.
You hear the little sound he made at the end? He was like, "Oh."
Yes, I heard.
Fucking falling into the abyss. It sounded like. Oh. All right, who's next? Lolicon
Don't you love it,
defenders,
Lumi?
raise your hand.
I hate
Request
it.
to speak. Raise.
All right.
So, what's up? How's it going? How do you? What's your stance on Lolicon?
Do you like child porn?
Not a brain cell going on in that head. Let's go to our next person here. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, dude. There's so many fucking hands going up here. All right, let's put this person in.
I have no idea what that guy was about.
All right, Ken Pachi. Hello.
Hello, Ken Pachi. Oh, you're verified.
Where? What's up? Yo.
You're calling all the motherfuckers pedophiles, but you're not a pedophile yourself.
I'm not a pedophile.
I'm not a pedophile
Shut
either.
the fuck up. Yes, you are.
You stupid
I'm not a
fuck.
pedophile.
I clearly got fucking proof, and I pinned it on my fucking page. So you're crying like a little bitch. You like to suck fucking
on
little
my
kids'
fucking
cock.
page. You quiet like a little bitch. You fucking pins on my fucking page. You're a fucking pedophile.
Oh, listen to you having a mental break.
Jesus Christ. Lord save us all from the fucking hell we've created. Yo, whose parents fucking made them?
By the way, like I don't like to make fun of people's appearances or their voices or anything like that. You can't make fun of this guy's voice when you lisp like you do.
Yeah, honestly.
Like the entire time you're talking, all I hear is like you can feel the spit coming through the microphone, and then this guy comes in and you try and mock his voice. You can't even mock it right because your lisp won't let you.
Oh, Mizu, you can be so mean when you want to. I love that about you.
If he's gonna mock somebody else's voice, I'm gonna mock his voice. I don't even mind like the way like a lisp sounds, because one of my favorite bands is Modest Mouse, and the lead singer has a lisp. But like if you're gonna mock people's voice, don't have like a very noticeable characteristic to your voice that people would regularly mock about.
Yeah.
Like you can't, like if you're one of those people that has like that whistly voice, like you whistle through your teeth when you speak, you can't make fun of somebody's voice. Like it's just the rule, right?
It's just like we're not even a fourth of a way through this, and it's like, is it like part of the legal contract in terms of debate that they have to, be the most unreasonable people in the world when it comes to like hosting Twitter spaces?
Yes. I actually talked about this on my stream last night. I think a lot of these people are not prepared to be like internet creators at all. Just point blank. None. And I think it's really telling because you'll see like certain VTubers or YouTubers that probably shouldn't be on the internet, but then you'll see somebody that's a normie that does no content creation at all, and then they get on a stream like this and they just absolutely bomb instantly.
Yeah.
Like it's wild that there are people below what we would typically think of as like the most Minhara VTuber you've ever met.
It's just like, so far from what I heard from this, it's like this still isn't shit compared to the 7-hour quote-unquote loli debate that I listened to last year. I still have that file too. I still haven't watched all of it.
Like that. That's all I want to know. Who fucking did that? Like, how did two parents fucking raise a child for fucking however the fuck long, and it turns out like that? That's just despicable. I honestly, it's like, jokes aside, it's
As somebody who likes Has Been Hotel, this is like if Vivzy Pop hosted a debate. Thank you.
Oh.
fucking sad.
That's literally an anime character that hangs out with like a 5-year-old girl.
Ken Bachi?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Can't make this shit up.
That's fucking crazy. Of course it is.
We got good ass sub coming to the discussion.
Good ass sub.
The Kanye community on Reddit.
Am I supposed to accept someone up here or?
No.
Oh, okay.
They're good.
Okay.
They're good.
Lolicon defenders, raise your hand. Request to speak. We want to hear points. We don't want to. We don't want to fucking someone to come up here and call us pedophiles and just make shit up and fucking say random shit. Fucking morons. No time for morons.
I do want to hear legitimate arguments.
Traps gay debate next.
Legitimate arguments, please.
Would it be a bad idea for me to do a Twitter space that's just like traps are gay, change my mind, and just record it as a stream?
Oh man.
that a bad idea?
Yes, it is. It is a bad idea, Mizu. I don't.
Do you not
it's
want to
like,
participate?
I know you know how to tard wrangle, but some of these people on Twitter are a little out of your expertise, Mizu.
I'm not gonna tard wrangle them. I'm gonna act like this guy. I'm about, you sucked it, get out. You sucked it, get out.
People already don't like you, still refer to you as the blue one. You're not going to give them more fuel, even though it's one that you're handing over to them, being like, do it. Give me attention.
That would be so funny.
No. You can do it for April Fools, but that's it.
For April Fools, I could do the traps are gay.
Yes.
Twitter space.
Yes.
Just some dude.
Oh my god, there's 500 people here. Jesus.
Just some dude. Welcome to the discussion. We can hear you. How's it going?
Loud and clear.
Alright, I am currently at work, so I'm going to have to talk as quiet as I can. So let me know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright.
You're loud and
So,
clear.
to answer your question about, why are we attracted a lot? It's because it's simple. They're cute. Cute. I like cute things. People like cute things. It's not that hard to understand. And they're cute. They are fictional characters and they're cute. Is it illegal to like cute things, sir?
No, it's not illegal to like cute things. It's illegal to like things that look like children that are naked in thongs.
Oh my god.
Why do I have to keep saying the same fucking thing over and over again, bro? These people are so fried. Dude, it's like cute things are fine. Like, would you think I have a problem?
Why does he always say thongs? Like, why is it always thongs?
Maybe he really likes thongs.
Because every single time he brings it up, he says, okay, the 5-year-olds in thongs. Like, it's getting kind of specific, buddy. Just a little bit.
Problem with looking at cute things, bro? You're looking at child porn, drawn on paper, and that's the loophole that you have that thinks you make it legal. It doesn't. You're looking at fucking child porn, dude.
You keep saying it's child porn. It's not. Child
It
porn
is. It's naked children. Naked children. What is naked children?
Real children. Real life children. Real breathing.
No. Drawn. Naked, drawn children. Children that are drawn naked.
Okay, then I guess I'm a murderer because I play PTA 5 all day, right? I guess I'm just a fucking warfare because I play Modern Warfare.
I don't know what you just said, but I heard you say you're a war criminal, and I agree. You definitely sound like a war criminal, brother. All right. On to the next. If you defend Lolicon, raise your hand.
Okay, have fun, P.
I'll be right back.
Like,
imagine defending pedophilia over a technicality. Like,
I love the guy in the background that's like, imagine defending pedophilia over a technicality. And the technicality is there's literally no children. And it's literally not pedophilia. That's the technicality. Like, I can't believe he says that.
Cute things. I like cute things. So I get to look at fucking drawn child porn.
So he's saying that child porn is cute? Like, that's all I'm hearing. That's literally all I'm
My wife's cute.
Okay. You're going to jail, buddy.
You're a silly angel. How do I let you up here? You're a silly angel. There you are. Oh, that's the wrong person. Well,
He doesn't sound like an angel to me if he likes lolicon.
I let Colby up instead. Colby, are you a lolicon defender? Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, wow, look at that profile.
Habibi. Bring him up.
Colby? You want to talk to us, Colby? Can't hear anything.
I thought he died in the crash.
There's probably so much fucking lolicon.
This is hurting my brain. Chat, I told you guys. You were warned ahead of time that this would be painful. You have no excuses if you showed up. Because I didn't even announce that Zhang would be here at the start. It was just going to be this originally. So you are not allowed to be upset that this is what it is now.
On porn on his fucking computer. It fucking crashed his shit. All right, you've had your time, buddy.
Oh my god.
All right.
Skip ahead a little bit.
But
Oh.
also the fact that people can say that it's not pedophilia, even though it is the body of a human child, or if it's not the body of a human child, it's still like.
No, wait, hold on, stop right there. It's not the body of a human child.
Solon the Lich for 50 ARS. Who are the morality arbiters of the debate here? Clearly they are worried about those drawings, but not about actual breathing humans.
What is it?
I just wanted to say that. Okay, bye.
Okay, all right, good point. All right. Yeah, thank you. Great.
Thank you.
Yeah, adding on to what they said, if it's not the body of a human child, then what is it? A fucking alien? I mean, it's got 2 arms and 2 legs and looks like a fucking child to me. I mean, what the fuck is that?
Thank you, nipple. Oh,
it's 5,000 years old, it says in the fucking show, so it's not a fucking child. That's...
Yeah, but it looks like a child, so it's okay. Yeah.
5,000 years old. All right, Jiggly Boo. Fat Majigga. Oh, yeah. Jiggly Boo. Hello, Jiggly Boo. How's it going?
Jiggly.
Yo, what's good?
It's good.
How y'all doing today? I just got here.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Lum Lum. Is she back?
I forgot to unmute.
Oh.
Hello. What'd I miss?
Nothing much. Just had somebody come in and try to like get their massive own on the lolicons by dropping if it's not a child's body, then what is it? And then they just left. It's like it's a drawing.
It's a drawing.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm guessing you're not here to defend lolicons.
Oh yeah, fuck no. I built armies against these fucking dumbasses.
All right, good, yeah. That's my boy. That's my boy right there.
I built armies against these
10
people.
out of 10 respect. 10 out of 10 respect. I just want to hear more of them cries, so we're gonna move on to the next. But love you, Jiggly Boo. You're the man. Fucking one of our soldiers, bro.
525 people.
All right, lolicon defenders, raise your hand. Request and raise your hand. Every time I say that, it's just so crazy to me how I can say that.
Oh, I found someone.
Who?
Can I put
Yeah, can you do it or do I need to?
No, I can't. Robin Lynch or something. I don't know if he left.
Robin Lynch. Yep, here they are.
Oh, there they are.
Like honestly, like yes, like genuinely.
Yeah.
So like, what would that be?
Criminal charges? To be honest, I'm not. That's not my. Yeah,
not a
I'm not a
lawyer.
lawyer. That's not my place. But I don't know what it would be. But I think that they should be punished. There's something wrong with that. Do you wait? Hold on. Wait. Can I ask you a question? Do you think it's right? Do you think there's nothing wrong with
They
it?
do get punished.
Yeah, and I just wanted to know if that does include George Floyd.
Fuck.
Yeah, George Floyd was a lolicon. Don't you know?
Okay, dude. On to the next. Bringing up George Floyd, bro.
Was he actually?
George Floyd was a lolicon, though? That's crazy. What a crazy thing to
Was he
say.
actually?
Jesus Christ. All right. Lolicon.
Oh, Dark Resurrect for 10. Thank you. I unironically think these people could be sat down, Clockwork Orange style, and force-fed studies saying there's nothing wrong with lolly, and they'd still deny it.
Yeah.
Also, Aqua, thank you. I know my model is absolutely adorable. Thank you, Envy-chan, for the model.
Unfucking defenders, raise your hand.
Let's not disrespect the dead.
I'm gonna skip ahead 30 seconds.
Believe you on what?
That I actually liked Lolicon. I'm just gonna say I think you guys kind of slipped up in language a bit when you said actual pedophiles. That just encourages them. They're just gonna use that now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
they are actual pedophiles.
I know.
I'll just say that.
I know it's that.
It's Jover. They're gonna use it now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, it's tragic.
Yeah.
Hi
tragic.
mom. Hi mom.
Okay,
Hi
this
dad.
is stupid. On to the next. All right, lolicon defenders, put those hands in the air like you just don't care. Let's see it.
About the law.
Oh my god. Look at all these people. Wait, yo, Zay, you gotta appreciate this. I
There's
just see
a
like a
lot.
bunch of pedophiles like me, let me speak.
There's a lot.
All right, the hunt, verified lolicon defender.
Whoa, verified?
Oh no, they follow me. This might be a normal person.
Thanks for bringing me up. I don't have any actual arguments for it because you're just straight pedophile if you like lolicon. But Earth, brother, you gotta stop eating rocks in the mic, man. All I can hear.
That's me.
Oh, whichever one it is. Like, I'm trying to enjoy the space. A little too much rock eating right in the mic.
You know, I'll
Yeah,
stop.
Zang, stop eating rocks, brother. God damn.
Hey, come on, come on.
All right, later, Hunt. Appreciate you, man.
Lollies are pedos.
Yeah, I agree. Thanks, brother. What a nice guy.
Also, again, this is a white Jewish guy in the like Midwest U.S. Stop calling people brother. Like it's weird.
I thought Zhang said New Jersey, so don't put him anywhere towards the Midwest. What's wrong with you?
I don't know where New Jersey is.
That's like right by New York. I mean, hey, this just proves the point that nothing good ever comes from New Jersey.
Fair. Just stop calling people brother. Also, somebody asked when did I come into this sphere. I've been in this sphere for like 3 years now, but my account kept getting smacked down by bigger VTubers that didn't like me, and I kept having to rebuild.
I think they might have meant space, like the Twitter space.
Oh, the Twitter space? I come in like halfway through it. I'm almost like right dab in the middle, and I cause him to immediately crash out.
All right, on to the next. Raise your hand if you defend lolicon. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do like one or two more, and we're gonna call it there.
Yeah, one or two
This
more.
has been fun.
Definitely
I
not
mean,
one or two
like,
more.
it's honestly like I'm tired of hearing the same argument over and over again. It's like, and also like as you see, like fucking 90% of the people that come up are like, oh, I like the space, but fucking Zhang is eating rocks, so I can't listen to it properly. Like,
He
no
got so
actual
pissy
fucking
over that so quickly.
lolicon defenders are coming up. Like 2 of them came up and they're fucking.
I don't think they exist.
They're begging. No, they only exist when they're fucking typing. Yeah.
What about bringing up people who just like went before?
All right, here I got one. Keys. Let's
This
go.
has to be a giant troll on your account.
Nah. What's up, Keys? Oh, it didn't add you. I don't think. Let's try again. Keys. Keys can now speak. Let's see. Doesn't show that Keys can speak. Let's try one more time.
At this point, you should just bring up random people from the space.
I mean, there's fucking like 55 people that have requested.
Oh, really? Oh.
It's just gonna turn into a fucking shit show if I start doing that. Let's see. Snow Wisp. No Wisp. There we go. That worked. Hello, Snow Wisp.
Yo, I just want to say, let Robin Lynch back. I know he brought up George Floyd, but I'm serious, dude. This guy has some great points, great talking points on lolicons. Like, give him one more chance, please.
What's going on here, dude? Like, is this like an alt or something? Like,
No, dude, I'm not. Okay, do I sound like Robin Lynch? I'm just
well,
saying.
if you're so
That's
close to
my goal.
Robin Lynch, then you just make his points.
Dude, I'm not the man.
You're the man now. You're the man
I'm not
right
the
now.
man.
Oh, you're the man, buddy.
I'm his advocate.
Well, actually, if I'm not saying you're the man, if you're a lolicon, so.
No.
Are you? What?
I mean-
So hold on. Wait, what side is the guy that you're advocating for on? The defender side?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, dude.
Well, I mean, I just need him to speak his shit.
But what shit is he gonna speak? That he likes child porn that's drawn?
I don't know.
He's gonna talk about
See, this is like a huge thing he does the entire time, where he's like, you all keep making the same argument. It's like, no, not everybody keeps making the same argument. But you have determined that the argument is lolicon good or bad? And unless somebody comes in and says it's good, they're technically making the same argument to you. Like, no matter like what their point is or how they justify it, it's you say that there's only one point. You sound like an idiot.
Honestly.
This guy did not take that debate class back in high school seriously. Like he was asleep during the whole thing.
I mean,
I don't know where that was going, but I want to see it.
I just don't want this to turn into a fucking racial debate here. That's what I was trying to.
Okay,
avoid.
Robin Lynch is not racist. Robin Lynch is not racist.
Okay.
I can say that much.
All right, Robin Lynch, this guy fucking got you back up here. Why don't you request one more time, wherever the fuck you are? We'll bring you back up here and see what happens.
Thank you.
This is so dumb. I feel my IQ dropping rapidly.
Robin Lynch. I don't see Robin Lynch. Robin Lynch isn't even requesting.
Dude.
I want to look at the
He's
replies.
hiding from the debate.
Oh, here he is. I see him. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
never mind.
Yep, we're good. Robin Lynch.
At this point, he had like
welcome
200
back.
people in the space, by the way.
I see.
I wanted to say that,
Say the N-word.
I was reading my holy book earlier, the Torah, and I just want to say that almost everyone on this call is a dumb goy, and I am the big strong Jew here. Okay, we are God chosen people. And whatever I say goes.
Okay.
Wait, when did you become Jewish?
Snowiz, what the fuck did you just advocate for, bro? Like, what the fuck is that?
I thought he was gonna start talking about child porn. I don't fucking know.
Why did you fucking come in? What did he like message you or something? Like, what's wrong with this guy?
I think he's just trying to promote his new like religion. I don't know.
His new religion.
Well, if you're into that sort of thing, go check out Robin Lynch, whatever his fucking religion is. His fucking weird ass fucking like Jew religion that he has going on there. Go check out.
We confirmed this earlier that you're Jewish. Like, what is this guy? His weird ass religion, it's something Jew. Like, you know. You know. Dumbass.
Robin Lynch. Anyway, Snowiz, appreciate you, bro. On to the next person. Okay. Fuck. Zhang, how are you feeling? Do you want to keep going, or what's the deal?
Oh, I don't care. I'm enjoying this. You can keep going.
You got time, or?
Yeah, I got time.
Zhang's got time. All right. Well, I guess raise your hand if you defend Lolicon. Hopefully the people that are normal and rational are enjoying this right now. I've been going through a lot the last 2 days, fucking dunking on these people, and I hope it's entertaining for you guys. It's a lot of tweeting for me though.
A lot of tweeting. Such a hard thing to do.
New bio. All right.
It is for him. It's his job.
What's this guy's name?
Do you think he actually makes money off Twitter?
Oh God.
With the amount of community notes he
Hitler
got,
69 Studios. All right, let's give him a chance. Sounds rational. Poop N-word Hitler 69 Studios. I can't find a request from that guy, but I do see him spamming to chat. All right, maybe it's a sign that we don't let that person talk.
By the way, randomly for chat, we are going over the full space. Last night we just did like a little short 20 minutes of the second space. Tonight we're just doing both.
Yeah.
I warned people ahead of time.
We do this for you guys.
People said they wanted to see me talk about the full thing in its entirety, so this is what you guys get.
I mean, if you guys want an actual long Twitter space, I can get the 7-hour one booted up.
We're not doing that today. There's more. Yeah, we only covered like a solid like 20 minutes yesterday. It was a 2-hour Twitter space.
All right, everyone, raise your hand if you defend Lolicon. On to the next. Dusk. I see you, Dusk. Let's bring you up here. Dusk, here you are. All right, there we go. Dusk, what's up? How's it going? Connecting. Dusk. Thumbs down. What's thumbs down? You don't want to talk now? Oh, you're talking. Oh, how's it going?
Oh, it's not very well, but it's okay.
Okay. What's? Can I ask what's wrong? Or?
No, please don't ask.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to say. It's fine if it's personal or something.
I really wasn't expecting to be chosen. I accidentally misclicked and requested to be. Oh,
Well,
fine.
you're here now. You're here now. Do you
I just-
defend? Do you defend, or do you think that these people are crazy?
I don't really want. I don't want to discuss this because this whole thing is not serious. Nobody's being serious here. Not the
Okay.
people coming up, and not neither of you.
No.
Nobody's being serious here.
Yeah. Okay. We don't have to discuss this then. If you don't want to discuss this,
I just-
don't know.
but-
That person raised their hand to discuss this, and then no longer wanted to discuss this when it was time to discuss this. All right, Lolicon defenders, raise your hand. On to the next.
That, because he'd already kicked him off while the guy was still talking, that reminds me of when Dr. Phil brought the bum fights guy on, and the bum fights guy got on stage and said, neither of us are being serious about this, and Dr. Phil immediately kicked him out. Mizu, did you post the butt to remove the blood from our brains so we wouldn't have an aneurysm with this? I was helping you. You're welcome, chat.
Someone with a... Well, never mind. I was going to say rational thoughts, but that doesn't exist in your community. So, I guess, Lolicon defenders, just raise your hand. Rye plush. There you are. Welcome. How's it going? Hello? Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, so I kind of wanted to ask really quick because I don't really have like opinion one way or the other. I really don't fucking care what people jerk off to as long as it isn't affecting real people and it isn't like actually illegal. But I wanted to ask, what's up with the Discord server that you had that was allowing for minors and adults to talk about BDSM to each other, and why have you been more vocal about animated little fictional characters than whatever the fuck was going on in your Discord community?
Wait, so you're mad at my Discord server because you like child porn? Is what I just heard you say? Is that true? Is that true? Is that that's what I just heard you say? Wait, no. So you're mad at my Discord server that allows anyone from the age of 13 on to communicate with other human beings,
with adults to talk about BDSM, which is what happened.
Right. So you think that's weird?
Wow,
People putting
right.
age labels and from 13 to 17, 18 to 21. You think that's a weird
I didn't
concept to
say
do
that.
in a
I
Discord
just think
server?
it's weird.
Yes, that is a weird concept to do. You should not
That
be
is
doing
very
that.
weird.
I like how he genuinely doesn't know.
And it's like, okay, if you're gonna allow minors in your community Discord, don't fucking put oh, what's your age? Are you a minor or are you an adult? No, don't put that, because that's just gonna show everyone, okay, the person with this role is a minor, guys. Look at dangling them like a fucking pair of keys. No, just
The
don't
admission
have an
is what
age
kills
thing.
me. Yes, that's something you have to think about. When he says this, he sees no problem with it at all. He's like, yeah, this is normal. This is completely normal. I have 13-year-olds talking with adults about BDSM in my Discord, but they're all marked. All their ages are marked, so it's good. It doesn't even register to him that like what he's just been told is a bad thing. He's like, yeah, that's whatever. that's fucking wild.
That you're allowing for kids.
It's weird that I'm allowing a Discord server to exist, and it sounds like you're only mad about it because you enjoy child porn. That's drawn. Is that true?
I didn't say that.
Is that that's exactly what you said?
I don't think it's true.
Well, then why would you be mad about that, little buddy?
Because that's actually endangering real children.
It's
and that's not a
endangering
fictional...
real children.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually endangering real children, and I don't think you have your priorities
straight. And drawn child porn is not endangering real children. Getting people to
they're not real.
Okay, so if you like and engage with the drawn child porn, that doesn't increase the relevance that you would do that in real life?
No, not really.
So what you're saying is you can jerk off to underage girls that are drawn.
They're not
and
underage
you think
because they're not real.
they're not underage because they're not real. That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
But
Okay.
I do think the people that were real
That's
and that were
that's where it keeps
engaging
going.
in
That's where it keeps going with them. It's they're not real. And I don't know how they can say that when they're literal fucking drawn images of children. Like you're drawing a child that's fucking naked. I mean, I don't know why it's so hard of a concept to understand. But it is. All right. Back to Zhang said he'd be right back, by the way.
Yeah, so that's probably why Zhang did not get sussed out already in the space, because he was gone at the time this discussion happened. Or else he would have been off your ass way earlier.
Back to this part where we ask Lolicon defenders to raise their hands so we can bring you up. Do any of the other devs want to have a chat with one of these people?
I haven't heard any.
All right. Dev 2 is going to have a chat, and Zhang is back at his speaker. All right. Dev 2, you know exactly what to do.
What I
That
miss?
rhymes. What's up, Zhang? Welcome back.
What I miss?
You got it. You missed a guy basically saying that they're not real children, so it doesn't affect any real children, and that masturbating to drawn pictures of child porn is okay because they're not real children. That's basically what they said.
I don't think it's okay because like it leads to that kind of stuff happening.
Right.
Because eventually a pedophile is gonna he's gonna think to himself, this isn't enough, I need more, and then it's actually what happens.
Yeah.
That's actually what happens. There's real cases of it in the real world, so you can look it up and
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you're fucking jerking into drawn pictures of children. So, I mean, that could lead to stuff happening in the real world.
yeah, I don't so stupid.
Yeah. Honestly, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that it's so normalized. It's what's crazy. All right. I see someone that is spam raising their hand, so let's let him up.
Solon the
All right,
Witch
welcome.
for another 50 ARS. The
Hello.
anti-lolly warrior has a Discord with BDSM and minors. Time to reset the clock.
Yeah.
Oh, just to go over your points exactly, you're saying that it's immoral basis on the fact that it's illegal in around 15 to 30 countries if you're being generous. Is that correct?
We're not saying it's immoral because it's illegal. We're saying it's immoral because you're jerking off to kids.
So legality does not matter. So why did you bring it up?
What?
You're the one who's saying that it's not a matter of morality, but something else, psychology.
No, that's not what I said. What I said was not only is it illegal, but it's also immoral. Even if you ignore the fact that it's illegal.
On what basis are you saying that? Is it psychologically wise? Is it
Bro, shut the fuck up.
anthropology? Is it sexology?
Dude. Holy fuck, dude. You like children. You're a pedophile. It's that simple.
Do you have any evidence to back that up?
Are you not defending pedophilia?
I have a question. Do you actually believe it's moral to look at pictures of young children being sexualized?
Not real ones, no.
But it doesn't matter because it's drawn in the style of a real children.
Not really.
So what is it? Is it an alien? Is it like an alienoid? What is it?
It's a scribble.
It's a scribble.
You're crying over a scribble on a
of a
piece
child.
of paper.
You showed that to somebody.
Okay, hold on. Wait. I actually just thought of something. I thought of something great here. If you went and you showed that to your mother, what would she say?
So your
No, stop. If you went and you took that drawing
is,
and showed that to your mother, what would she say?
Is this like a playground argument?
I mean, yeah.
I have an actual rebuttal. I have an actual rebuttal to the the argument that it's just a drawing tries to dismiss concerns about the actual lowly content by implying that it's just because it's fictional.
If you're worrying about the normalization thing, I have Danish sexologists have actually studied this in
But
depth
can you
and
please
have
can you please
discredited
let me
any
finish?
Dude,
links
shut the
between.
fuck up.
Can
You
you
like
please let me
fucking
finish?
jerking it to little kids, bro.
I
Oh
do
my
want to finish.
god.
I do
I
want to
thought you
finish.
wanted to hear my points.
And you're not letting me say my point, so let me finish because you interrupted me and I thought that was rude. Look, the reason why that argument is flawed is because not only does it like normalize the idea, it's a depiction of it's something problematic.
I just
It
posted
can
evidence stating
okay,
otherwise.
okay, but that's not the only argument. While a drawing isn't a real person, the intent behind creating or consuming it is important. Like if the purpose is to depict.
You see, you can never use intent as an argument. It's impossible, because you can never know the intent of another person unless they explicitly tell you. And even if they explicitly tell you, they can be lying.
Yeah.
So anytime you
it's
said
like,
it's the intent behind it, well, you don't know that. You can't know that.
yeah. It's like I'm happy we had the conversation with Zhang before we listened to this, because then it's like, okay, he explained his reasoning. We all came to a resolution, agree to disagree type of thing, nice, healthy thing, and all that. It's like, I think being around people such as Earth Updates and his multiple personalities and stuff probably wasn't fostering the best mindset to actually, think and stuff, because he sure as shit wasn't gonna let people talk even when they brought evidence and actual clear concise points.
Oh yeah.
So like,
he just shouts them down every single time.
Yeah.
And then you can even hear when he brings up like, oh, so Swedish sexologist study, and you can hear a guy in the back go, oh, brother. It's like, he said a study. Like, is that a problem? You know?
Well, people like the dudes who run Earth Updates are probably allergic to reading more than picture books. So like,
that is a possibility. Yeah.
A child in a sexualized way, then the ethical issues lies in the motivation and the effect that it has on a person, right? And then just because something, and just listen, let me finish. Just because something is illegal in some places doesn't mean it's morally or ethically sound, okay? Because a lot of societies recognize that even fictional
You cut it out there.
depictions of harm. Because a lot of societies recognize that even fictional depictions of harmful subjects, right?
Can you hear him?
Whether it be
You
gore.
kind of cut out for me.
He's not cutting out for me. I think that's on your end. All right.
Look,
Anyway, on to the
I'll-
next.
I'll repeat my point again. Just because it's not illegal in some places doesn't mean it's morally or ethically sound. Because a lot of societies will agree, and they recognize that even fictional depictions of harmful subjects can contribute to negative cultural shifts. Like, look at it from this perspective. Like, drawings of gore, child porn, it's like the same thing. Like, even porn in itself, it's a terrible thing, and I don't think it should be consumed. Like, it's bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's exhausting listening to the same argument over and over again. Like, it's not a
The
real child;
porn
it's fictional.
lumlum.
No, it
Look,
depicts a
and
real child, and it's drawn sexually. It depicts a child, and it's drawn sexually. Are those two things true, Zhang, or no?
If people accept that it's just a drawing as a valid defense, where do they draw the line? If someone created a fictional depiction of extreme like war crimes, would it be excused if it's just a drawing? Society.
Yes, it's called Call of Duty.
Yep.
And what was the other one? Spec Ops: The Line, where they like, it was mustard gas or something, right? Like that was
And also
the climax of it.
And there, it's like there's more realistic milsims like Hell Let Loose that people play all the time. They get super immersed into it. Some of them even start getting possessed and speaking German.
People used to do that in World of Tanks all the time.
And then also don't forget, it's like there's some people who get so into like World of Warships and World of Tanks. There's leaks every other month of classified documents.
White phosphorus, thank you, chat.
White phosphorus.
It was white
see.
phosphorus at the end of Spec Ops: The Line, and it was like the big culminating scene of your main character choosing to like white phosphorus the civilian population. Like, yes, graphic war crimes have been depicted in games and movies and TV shows for entertainment purposes for as long as World War II has ended.
Mhm.
It's probably been written in books for longer than that, but I know most people would look at a book and be like, it's a historical account. Ever since like World War I and stuff got really bad, people have constantly like portrayed this stuff in media.
Yeah.
They reject certain depictions because of their underlying meanings, not just because of their actual world impact.
Some of the images that I've seen in the last 2 days that these people are sending are some of the most disgusting things, and I don't like know how these people can enjoy looking at that without being a pedophile.
Look,
Like,
in my comment section, I did have somebody upload a picture of a very very young girl in the style of anime lifting her shirt up and spreading her legs. Like,
yeah, that's you're exactly like that's the shit that I'm seeing too. It's like, and they're defending that. That's being defended. We're not talking about fucking little anime girls that have clothes on and are drawn normally. That's fine. No one cares about that. You can draw little fucking girls, little boys. That's life. That's normal. When they're naked and being sexually depicted is what I have a problem with. And Zhang has a problem with as well. No one has a problem with seeing these fucking little fucking anime waifus being fucking, or not waifus, sorry. No, definitely not waifus, but being drawn young. No,
I mean,
like, that's fine. As long as they're clothed.
Sorry, what?
I mean, they are waifus.
Yes.
I mean, I think this man would have a heart attack if you showed him the train lollies that you ordered.
Oh, yeah. I ordered the Shupagaki's chat.
It's very cute.
No, it look normal. That's totally fine. When they're naked, when their fucking genitalia is fucking out, that's fucking disgusting. That's vile. That's not right. Okay. Let's do a couple more, I guess. Raise your hand. Oh, we have MC, main characters, add a speaker. Let's see. What's up, MC? How's it going? You've missed some of the most insane arguments that you probably ever hear, but
Dude, there's a lot of pedophiles in here. Holy shit.
yeah, there's a ton of fucking pedophiles in here. They're all raising their hands like little fucking lab rats, fucking desperate to fucking speak.
Oh, please, Earth Updates, let me talk. I want to defend my child porn drawn addiction. Oh, please, Earth Updates, let me defend why I like child porn.
All right. Child porn defenders, raise your hand. See, I can literally say that and they all fucking do it. It's crazy. Child porn defenders, raise your hand. Oh, if you weren't a pedo, why are you raising your hand? Got him! Child porn defenders, raise your hand.
He's gonna do
Everyone
this bit
look.
for a hot
Everyone
minute.
look. Everyone look. They're all doing it. They're all doing it. Child porn defenders, raise your hand. What the fuck? Yo, y'all are sick. Look at this? They're all raising their hand. I'm not even saying lolicon anymore. I'm just saying child porn defenders. And they're all doing it. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm saying. When they're behind a logo, they'll just straight up fucking admit it. This is crazy. They're all fucking raising their hands. Every single one of them. Oh my god. Okay, let's bring some of them up here.
All right.
He thinks he's like so deeply clever for that. Like, you know, he's like, I just owned everybody in here with that one.
Lone Wolf. How's it going?
I know 14-year-olds with better comebacks.
Exactly.
Hello, Lone Wolf. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. You there?
He struggles to bring in people for a minute.
All right.
He's muted.
They're able to talk.
I'll pause for a second, Mizu.
Yep.
Happy 4th to Network. Do you mind if I join the call? Zhang, is that you?
What?
Oh, yeah, I think that is Zhang. Zhang, you can hop in the call if you want. That's fine. I see him typing. Hello again.
Hey guys, where'd you end up?
We are... I can't read the numbers, they're too small. Mizu, where are we?
54 or 45 minutes in.
Oh.
And we went through all of the first one and we're on the second one.
So it's about 22 minutes before you show up.
Something like that. I noticed that somebody else came in and called him out on his Discord earlier, and then he mentions that you were actually gone when that one happened. And when you get back and you ask what happened, he conveniently ignores that the guy said something about his Discord.
Oh yeah, I got a phone call from my father around the time that he started talking about this Discord, so I had no idea what was going on until I played it back and rewatched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Mizu thinks if you would have heard that earlier, you probably would have noped out.
Oh no, I would have flew out of there. Are you serious?
Because he was almost worse there than he was with me. He's like, there's a whole bunch of kids in my server. There's a problem?
He was just straight up denying, not even just denying. He was admitting to it, and he was just like, I don't give a shit. It's my server. And I don't have a responsibility for it.
Oh, it's so wild. I didn't even know he did that earlier in the stream. I must have missed that part.
I missed it too.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
No, that's really bad. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, no, we're still just kind of going through it. This is what I promised all of my followers.
It's so good. It's so good.
Alright. Lolicon defenders, raise your hand. Alright. Izzy. How's it going, Izzy?
But yeah, for a minute he struggles to get like another person in.
That person left. Okay. I didn't even hear what he said. He said pedophile something and then fucking left. Alright. Raise your hand if you defend Lolicon. Super Bear, let's get you up here.
Oh, Super Bear. Super Bear. No, just a bear. Super. Holy shit.
Alright, Super Bear. Connecting. Alright, there you go. What's up, Super Bear?
You got the stage.
No, I could hear you.
Loud and clear.
Let's just say I'm about ready to flash this shit. So, alright, so your definition of a loli. So let me get this straight. You're saying that lolis are depiction of children, right? They're depiction of children, right? Yes? Yeah.
There's a completely side point, chat, but this guy they bring in, Super Bear, if he had like more like coherent points, he would have a really good streamer voice.
Mm-hmm.
He's just got like that clean voice that I think works really well for like a talk show or like a podcast.
Yes.
Okay, so what are the traits that define them as children? Like, because children have specific traits to them. What defines a loli as a child? Like, what traits specifically are on loli that defines them as a child?
Oh, you know, his mic is terrible, chat. He's gonna need a blue Yeti.
Child? Hello? Are you stupid? Are you slow?
His wife comes in.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What does that even mean? What does it? How are you gonna say the drawing of a child looks like a child?
I'm asking you to
What
define the
are
traits
you
because being
saying?
being short,
You're
petite, and
talking so
flat-chested
fucking
doesn't make you a
fast,
child.
bro.
I'm asking you to define the traits. I'm asking you to define the traits.
The traits of a child? It's a fucking child!
Being short or petite doesn't make you a child. Being short petite doesn't make you a child. And guess what? Loli characters are often traits.
A drawing of a child is a child.
A drawing of children. They're not. They're literally. They're not.
It's not. It's not. It literally is, bro.
You can hear me say "shut the fuck up" in the back. I just wanted to explain my fuck.
Yeah, no, that's something I kept mentioning to people. Is like, there's some parts where you do try to interject, and you can't get a word in.
You can literally just hear me say, "Shut the fuck up." Let me tell you.
God, it's just.
What do you
like,
think about the wife, Lumi?
Nice to hear that she's potentially as brain damaged as her husband? Question mark.
I had to show chat this part with the wife last night. I had to skim through till I found it because I love the part where she goes. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh my god, it took me forever to find it. I was showing it to my wife and we were laughing our asses off.
It's like no well-adjusted adult acts like this. Like, come on. It's like there's a proper way to debate. There's a proper, like, You don't even have to debate. There's a proper way to talk to people, and this is not it.
Yeah, I've never got the whole like trying to shout over each other thing. Like that's why even in my part when I come in, there's like this long stretch where I don't say a single thing because I'm just like letting him tire himself out.
It's like, I know what this reminds me of. You know that crash out that happened in Movasit? Was it the Senate last year with AOC and Marjorie Taylor Greene yelling at each other? That's what it reminds me of.
That was so funny. Also, why didn't the DSM-5 get updated immediately? Because psychology is a still budding field, and it has a lot of problems in it. So it typically takes a while for them to come to a consensus and an agreement on what should go into it and what shouldn't.
It's like the thing with psychology is that it's hard to define something when you put your own personal bias into it.
Yeah. So you need like a whole bunch of people to kind of come to a collective agreement that, yeah, this is how we think we should treat this kind of thing.
Yeah, that's why a lot of medications and other things are still very experimental. If they say, oh, this works, then we'll see about 20 years later. It's like, oh, nope, we fucked up. Never mind. Don't take this.
Hey, I'll tell you right now. Listen, okay? I'll tell you right now. Prepubescent body proportions, the facial structure, their large eyes, their small nose, their mouth, their high-pitched voice, childlike behavior, and sometimes they explicitly tell you that they're young. And if it looks, acts, and is treated like a child, calling it not a child is just ignorance.
Except here's the funny thing about that. Here's what you completely seem to ignore about this. For one thing, guess what? None of those things that you mentioned are
And there they go again.
Yeah.
Let me speak. I'm a pedophile. Let me speak. Let me defend pedophilia.
No, the prepubescent bodies being in question are literally just flatulence. Flatulence are not exclusive traits to children. So why are you putting that as prepubescent?
I'm sorry.
There's many women who are
Literally, this argument you're trying to make doesn't work. It's a child. Period.
I'm asking you to define the traits. What are the
He
traits?
just said.
Yeah, and those traits are not exclusive. Have you? Okay, you know what's funny? No, there's a character called Kanata from Lucky Star who literally has all those things, and she's an 18-year-old character. Have you considered that anime? Have you considered that anime character?
5,000 years old. What the fuck is
Have you considered?
Your argument
Have you
makes
considered?
no sense. No.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with this? You know, my favorite part about all this is just hearing me in the back begging for them to let me speak.
Oh my god. She sounds like she needs to have a child harness on and a safety helmet. That's the vibe that I'm getting from her. She can't be left alone in a store. A balloon has to be tied to her wrist so she doesn't get lost.
I will let you know this, Zhang, because the guy kind of brings up like the traits, and he mentions specifically flat-chestedness. But in Australia, they did try to ban lolicon using like traits, basically, and they ended up just arresting adult women who were doing porn because they were like, yeah, they arrested a woman who I think she had like an A cup because she was very unwell endowed. And they basically said, well, your chest looks like a child's chest, so you have illegally committed child porn.
That's insane.
Australia did like a super overbroad law that they had to roll back really hard because they basically banned every single anime, safe for work or not, because of the criteria they outlaid.
I will admit my argument is a little bit flawed at times, and I wish I went a little bit more in depth because there definitely is some points where I can go in depth, but you know.
You wouldn't have really had a chance with the peanut gallery.
I would not have had a chance. As soon as I kind of finished making my point, that went right back to yelling at each other.
Yeah. And it's like, to add on top of like what Mizu was saying about like flat women getting in trouble and stuff, that there's again VTuber who does do a little more saucy things on her IRL alt account, and she is, proportionally small. She is very short, flat.
Oh, you mean Niwu?
Yeah.
I can't pronounce her name.
I'm talking about well, I think she goes by Little Knee as well. But it's like people try to flag her account because saying that she looks like a child.
Yeah.
She's just that proportionate that she just looks young.
Yeah.
People think that she is very young, but she is like mid-20s. So it's like
it's just some just aren't developed and some just have that look, I guess. It's a very broad thing for me to say, and I should have probably went more in depth about it, so that's my mistake. That's on my part.
Yeah, and you're all right. Again, it's not like you could get a coherent thought out on this.
Oh no, are you serious?
Yeah, like when it comes to sex anything, you'd be surprised like just how hypocritical and weird the laws around the world are. Like there's multiple US states where you can't do BDSM with your partner because any sort of restraint is immediately qualified as rape, regardless of like anything.
In Canada, it's crazy. A 12-year-old can get into a sexual relationship with a 15-year-old, if I recall correctly. It's really fucked up here. A 16-year-old is allowed to marry anybody. It doesn't matter what age. Like a 16-year-old can marry a 73-year-old if they wanted to. That's how it is in Canada. It's insane.
Yeah, it's as long as you get permission from both of the parents. It's like that in some states as well.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't like that. Like, I wish there was some way I could make that specifically change. Like, if there was like 2 or 3 laws I could change, that's probably in my top 5. Of like, every point blank none until you're over the age of 18, no marriage. Don't care who says it's okay.
What's your Mount Rushmore of laws that you would change?
Definitely like that one's up there. I really just kind of want to go for like a blanket free speech thing.
Yeah.
I really want to kind of roll back some of the rules in regards to gun laws. I grew up Southern, so guns are very heavily a part of our culture down here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the stuff I'm kind of fine with some of the like limits we've put on things, and I know people will be mad at me for saying that, but like I can't trust other human beings. Like sometimes there's got to be a limit somewhere.
Yeah, and I can agree with that.
What about you, Lumi? Akko and Temp both rated. I appreciate you both. Love you guys. Kisses all around.
Laws I would change. I agree with the whole like being married as a minor, even with your parents' like consent and everything. I don't like that because that also makes me think of arranged marriages. I don't like those either.
Yeah, like you can still be abused by your parents into that. That like requires your parents have to be good people, and not all parents are good people.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's still like money for some of them because I know business people like to marry their children off to each other.
Yeah, like there's like one business guy from India. Like he said he would give like $500 million to somebody who would marry his daughter, but they had to.
I think there was a Chinese businessman that would do that.
Oh, no, it was Chinese.
Yeah, I think it was the Chinese dude because he was like, "Hey, I'll pay someone to marry my daughter because she is like not very good looking, and no one wanted to actually marry her." And be like, "I'll pay somebody," and it's like, okay, that's
what the fuck.
I don't like that at all. But that's a whole China thing. Oh, you know, it's like that's selling your kid at that point. Ugh.
Also, another thing it's it's like the funniest thing about this, like not even 20 minutes in, you can already hear me sighing and groaning from how tiring this is.
You have the attitude of please shoot me, I want to get out of here.
Yeah, there's a spot where he asks you if you want to continue on, and you say yes, but you don't sound like you mean the yes. It sounds like I feel like I have to be here. I feel like I agreed to something, and now I have to stay.
Yeah, it's like I literally was just like, yeah, we can keep going, I guess. I don't care.
There was an exhausted sigh before the yeah. It was a yeah.
Akka, thank you for the $5. It just says peace. And then Mercenary, thank you for the 2. Lumi, do what you want because a pirate is free.
Yay!
I will continue on with his wife's ranting.
Yay.
No, because you keep cutting me off. You're not letting me speak, so yeah.
I don't want to speak.
I can tell you. I have an actual rebuttal. Look, just because traits aren't exclusive doesn't mean they're not an indicative, right? A doll can resemble a human without being one, but if something is like consistently designed, treated, and framed as a child, the intent becomes really clear. And hiding behind technicalities doesn't change what's being depicted or why it's being depicted.
But again, okay, and the funny thing about that is too, the funny thing that you keep saying, and you keep saying that, is for one thing, you completely ignore the fact that one thing, loli has nothing to do with age. It's actually just a specific body type too. But also too, that body type that again, you keep saying, you keep alluding no, you keep cutting me off. Stop cutting me off. Let me talk. I'm the one in charge here. Let me fucking talk.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Bye. Clearly, you're the one in charge here because you just got removed from your speaking rights.
My name's Superman. I tell
I have an actual rebuttal, guys.
Hold on.
What makes you a child?
MC, chill.
Well, I have an actual rebuttal. So, if a loli was just a body type, then why does it consistently mimic prepubescent features? Like, the term itself originates from Lolita, right? And that references young girls. And calling it a body type
I was
is an
wrong.
excuse to
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just explicitly not true. I looked into it and I felt so embarrassed when I realized it was wrong.
On the Lolita thing.
Yeah.
A lot of people get the whole Lolita thing mixed up, and it's like a lot of people like to reference the book Lolita, but that was written by a Russian American man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was his name? Tartovsky or something?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, he was Russian American.
I've still never read that book.
I gifted my wife that book because she wanted it.
Yeah, it's I understand the premise. It's more like a psychological thriller, sort of looking into the demented mind of this guy who's obsessed with his neighbor's daughter or something.
Oh.
And it's him basically talking to this judge at the end of the book and trying to explain like his demented thought process and why he thought it was okay. And it's basically the whole thing is an indictment of him and his way of thinking. And for some reason, people read it as like some kind of like literotica, and it's like, no, that's not what this is supposed to be.
I mean, Mizu, you really think a lot of the people who bring up the book Lolita actually read it? They probably got the Spark Notes and just seen 12-year-old and like, oh, well, this normalizes this.
Yeah, Vladimir Nabokov, thank you. And then, like, I can't necessarily fault people for seeing, like, Lolita book and then seeing, like, oh, Japan has a Lolita something. It's probably related. Because it's a weird, uncommon word. Now Lolita mostly refers to a fashion trend.
Yeah,
and
it
also,
does.
like, why are all, like, the worst Russian people named Vladimir?
It's just a common name in Russia. I think it's, like, Harry or Brown over here.
Yeah, but still, it's just like I think I've only met one decent Vladimir.
I've never met any Vladimir.
The only decent Vladimir that I know dresses up like a woman because his pecs are just so large he could press them together and make them look like fat fucking tits. Oh,
that is okay. Well, we know what Lumi's into. This is why I have to have a token woman on stream. I need the woman perspective. Keep my stream honest and diverse.
Exactly.
You got a woman and a Chinese Canadian on your stream. I think it's pretty diverse.
Nice.
I have one friend I stream with a lot who's black. I've met him in real life. He's actually really fun to be around. If you're here, Royan, hi. Oh, by the way, Royan, if you're free Friday, DM me. I might have a plan. I'll talk to you about it later, Lumi. And to chat, no, I have actually never spoken with Rev, says Desu. Although people do call me Diet Rev all the time. I think it's because I'm water.
We got to get you two in a stream together at some point, but I don't think he ever actually answers DMs.
I don't think I've ever DM'd him. I might try later. It's whatever.
Detached from its obvious childlike traits, but intent and context just kind of exposes that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just
100%.
Listen. The original term is Lolita. You know what that means? Young girls. Come on.
No, it doesn't. I lied.
Yeah.
It's
fine, though.
Funny. By the way, for the people that are confused, because the voice keeps changing on this account, it's myself, it's my wife, and there's two other, quote, interns that help with this account here. So there's 4 of us. and we're all just taking turns dunking on you one by one.
It's just me here.
Yep. And for Zhang, it's just Zhang. Zhang's a Chad. Everyone should know who Zhang is. And for the other fucking normal people that have found this on fucking Saturday night that had nothing to fucking do and ended up here, congratulations for finding the most fucking entertaining spaces on fucking X right now. There's nothing more entertaining that you're gonna find than this shit. The shit that's going on in these fucking spaces right now. So, congrats.
My wife's getting McDonald's.
Your wife's getting McDonald's?
Yeah, she's getting me a 20-piece chicken McNugget.
Damn, fatty, you need all that.
I'm not fat.
Oh, 20 pieces. Damn.
We're sharing it, dumbass.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right.
I ain't sharing any
Shall
of my
we,
nuggets.
Shall we continue? Is there anything else you
I
want to say
lied.
about
I
the
ate the whole thing.
Look, I mean, the nuggets are good at McDonald's. I've seen how they're made. I don't care. They taste good.
I like the sweet habanero sauce.
That's fair.
Good.
Rev sadly does not do DMs often. Yeah. I don't know. He saw me on he covered me on his stream today. Maybe I can DM him and he'll notice me. Notice me, Rev Senpai.
Okay, Zhang?
Not really. I think I made my point.
Yeah, you made good points. Make good points. Just like you always do, Zhang. You make good points. That's what you do. That's why I have you here, because you make good points.
You make the good points and I yell at the pedophiles.
Yeah.
Both
My
of
wife.
you yell at the pedophile.
My wife and I like yelling at the pedophiles. We don't like making points. We just like yelling at the pedophiles. Zhang makes the fucking points, and then we just repeat them while yelling at the pedophiles.
Oh.
What was that?
These people that make the points are probably the same ones that use AI to generate kid porn. And it's like, oh no, it's just a drawing. Oh no, it's not real.
Yeah, they literally they're probably prompting the thing and they're typing in the prompt. They're saying young and then childlike, you know, 100%. Anyway,
Is he speaking from experience?
Lolicon defenders, put your hands up. Request to speak. Zhang, why don't you pick someone?
This is about the point where I was like listening in again, and I knew that this was not going to work out well. Because when I got in there was like 400 people in the space.
No, it was 650 people.
Yeah. Like at that point when you're asking people to raise their hand and Twitter only displays like, what, 20 per page? Like you're not going to find much.
You come in 14 minutes.
Hey.
I don't know if I can. I don't have the rights.
Just tell me who and I'll let him up.
Somebody has an Alex Jones profile picture.
Alex
Why
Jones.
did you pick out the Alex Jones?
You can put up
It was just stood out to me.
Flower emoji, heart emoji, sparkling emoji, coffin emoji, dove emoji, 18 under a cross emoji.
The 18 under a cross emoji is the mark for the.
You can put them up.
What's the name? Dog.
Dog.
It's literally just dog and a bunch of emojis. I don't see it.
Yeah.
You know, maybe don't let these guys discover dead dove and what it is.
I don't think they requested, did they?
No, they did. And as soon as they stopped raising their hand. As soon as they
Suddenly Mizu with the steel chair.
Unrequested. I'm serious. I don't see it. All right, pick someone else.
Hold on. Jeff. Yeah, the is Mana Maja Flood.
Jeff.
Oh, they follow me.
Yep. What's up, Jeff?
Oh, that's a random thing I wanted to ask since you're back, saying, this is not like an attack on you or saying like, you obviously don't do anything. What exactly do you do? Because we noticed a lot of people we follow and people we like follow you. Are you like a meme account?
I don't know. I don't even know. I just post random stuff and people like it and I go viral. Like the other, oh my god, I tweeted that my candle exploded and I got 14,000 likes.
Yeah, I seen that. What did you do? Pour alcohol on the thing?
No, I don't know.
It just exploded.
It just did that. I was trying to record a video of me lighting my new candle and it just.
Oh.
You know what? Just life happens to a motherfucker, I guess. And I guess you're capitalizing off of it, so good for you.
I don't do it for the money. I do it for just to make people laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, good enough. And also scrolling down your profile, I am very jealous of your Christmas hot pot. That looks delicious.
Oh yeah, it was good.
Ugh.
My name's Jeff.
Loud and clear. Yeah, you're loud and clear.
All right. I just want to say, go and follow Nicholas J. Fuentes on Rumble and on Twitter.
Get him the fuck out of here. Yeah, instantly gone.
Imagine
bro.
liking
Holy
Nick
shit.
Fuentes.
Fucking moron.
I don't condone neo-Nazis.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Nick
That's
Fuentes
like-
would like me. I heard he loves femboys.
Go and follow the second coming of Hitler.
Oh wow.
Go do it. Oh, who's next?
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen it, Zhang, but people make fun of Fuentes all the
Dog is
time
raising
because
their
he's
hand again.
obsessed with like femboys, and he's probably had a
yeah,
couple over
I-
to his house to have sex.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
And it's like that's fine, like do your thing. I'm like
Alright,
pretty
who do you
fruity
want- who do you want
myself, but like
Yeah, but if you're gonna talk about
being a neo-Nazi,
being a neo-Nazi and hating on trans people and gay people, then I don't know, man. He's kind of a twink himself, anyway.
no, it's not good for his image at all. Also, thank you, Akko, for the $5. There's been a couple. Thank you, Braden, for the 5. Felt bad for Zhang, forced to be next to Dollar Tree, Eric Cartman. Mercenary for the 2. You making others laugh, a fellow traveler, I see. And then Mama Akko for the 5. Time for bed, don't stay up too late, fishies. Happy Monday. Fair.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, yeah, here. Got him.
I respect the hustle.
Okay, I can hear myself coming through. Sorry for being autistic and spamming the emojis a
No,
lot.
it's okay. It's okay.
So I want to start off. I think anyone who rapes a child should die. I do agree with you. And the argument I want to make, it's gonna sound like a straw man. Please stick with me. So I think the thing that distinguishes this sort of drawn content from anything actually real is victimization. And so if an actual child is harmed by this kind of content, I think that's when obviously anyone perpetrating that's a criminal and should die. So obviously any sort of CSAM, child sexual abuse material. And I think sometimes that can include drawn content. For example, Shadman art, he's drawn some actual children. I think that guy should bite the curb. But I think in a lot of cases with this art, it's not depicting any sort of real victim. And I'm not going to lie and say that it can't. I'm just saying usually it doesn't. So for me, that's what makes it not cross the boundary into illegality and criminality. And I'm not gonna say that you should think that that kind of content is okay. I'm never gonna make the argument that you should think that this kind of content is okay. The argument I'm just trying to make is that it's not explicitly criminal unless it's depicting an actual child. I'm not saying that you need to agree with its existence on the face of it.
Completely unrelated chat. Is Shadman still in jail? Or did he get out?
No, Shadman got out
He's still
years
in
ago.
jail, right?
No,
He
he
got
got
out?
out years.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, because he was only arrested for what was it?
Crack possession, I think.
Crack and assault
uh,
with a deadly weapon.
Yes, it was assault with a deadly weapon. Let's see. I think the last time he was active on his account was last year,
fair
and
enough.
he just posted a new picture. It was either Belle Delphine or Emiru, one of the two.
I'm surprised people were surprised that Belle Delphine still, like,
Talks with him?
fraternized with him, because her entire thing is outrage marketing.
Yeah. I mean, she got her bag and then she ran. Good for her. Granted, she has to, pay back PayPal and all the chargebacks that they did on her, which is still bullshit.
Yeah, I have to agree with that one. That was unfair.
It's like if I forgot which chick it was can sell and ship farts in a jar, I think she could sell her bathwater.
Yeah. I think she was like, what, $140,000 in the hole for PayPal?
I think it was like around $215,000.
It might be. It's big numbers that poor people like me can't worry about.
Yeah.
Alright, so I do have a rebuttal. So just because there's no direct victim doesn't mean there's no harm. Media, you know what media does? It influences the perception that people have, right? And normalizing that kind of content desensitizes people. If something looks like real exploitation, saying it's fine because no one's hurt is just an excuse. By that logic, anything would be fair game.
Well, okay, and I understand that perspective because I follow this kind of stuff a lot. So, for example, I have seen people who consume this sort of fictional media who go on to offend in real life. I've also seen people who will vehemently, go against it, who will also offend in real life.
Mm.
So I don't think that it's 100% always something that happens. It is something that is possible, so I'm not going to take that point away from you. I'm just saying I've seen it happen on people who are on both sides of the argument, I'm not
Yes.
going to tell you to look through my profile. You probably shouldn't. But there was a person who was going after somebody who consumed that kind of content, and then he got outed for grooming a 14-year-old.
Mm.
And I got into it with that guy because obviously pedophiles need to die. But the point I'm just trying to make is that there's a difference between victimization and, I don't know, fictional depiction. That's all I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Alright. Okay. 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 So, yeah, sure. There is a difference, but that doesn't mean that the fictional depiction is harmless. Like, if there are real cases of people consuming this media and becoming offenders, that proves it can influence behavior. And even if it doesn't happen 100% of the time, why would we defend it with something? Why would we defend something with that kind of risk?
Well, okay, and I agree with you, but
Dog,
we can't.
dog.
Yeah. What?
Oh my god.
Well, thank you for sounding, I guess, the most rational.
He couldn't let the
Everyone that
conversation
spoke here tonight.
continue.
It
I'm gonna
was
remove you now
it was such a
because I clicked.
shame because I was like genuinely enjoying how coherent and how level-headed he was being, and then he just steps in. It was so shitty, man.
We were so close. And then he's like, oh, rational conversation on here. Can't allow that.
On your profile and saw a naked child like a day ago posted on your timeline. Thank you for sounding rational, but
Oh, so I complained about this on my stream last night. And I was kind of ranting in my head into space when he said that. I looked through Dog's profile for like the last 7 or 8 months and couldn't find a single thing he's referencing. Like the dude does have like a lot of like loli hentai in his retweets, but he said that or Earth Update specifically says he has real child porn, not even an anime character on his page. And I'm like, where?
Yeah, and I found that really hard to believe. So,
like,
Unless
that's a
he was
huge
accidentally-
accusation.
It's like, unless he was accidentally looking at his own messages, I don't know, my dude.
But I had to check that, because if that was true, that is something I would like just go and immediately report, because that's fucked up. And I was like, I went back, I think 2 or 3 months, couldn't see anything, and I'm like, I think he just lied.
again, you are a pedophile, and I will repeat that until the day I die. So, let's move on to the next. Lolicon defenders, raise your hand.
It's a shame. He seemed kind of nice.
He did seem like kind of rational and nice. I kind of wanted to be on his side, dog. You do a good job at persuasion or whatever, maybe a manipulator. But I'm not gonna, be all accusational and stuff. But did seem like a nice guy. Just was very sad to click on his profile and see a fucking naked child. Like literally, like it's actually like a fucking naked child. Like it's not like a fucking naked anime drawing. It's just a naked child.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, just a naked child, dude. If you don't go look at it, but it's on his profile. Believe me, I saw it.
He's telling me not to look at it
Yeah.
because it's not there.
Anyway,
He just made it up.
It's not nice at all. Okay. Well, on to the next. Lolicon defenders, raise your hand. Zhang, you still got fuel, anybody?
Hold on.
Why was he talking to you like you were a dog? Are you
I was
good,
more
buddy?
saying like you still want to do this?
Oh hell yeah.
Okay.
And I had to have him on a leash.
You're up for it. I'm up for it.
Lone Wolf Mitsuni. Why don't we call that person up?
I tried, but they were quiet. Sorry, I'm eating. I tried, but they were quiet.
Uh,
I'll try again.
You can do Juliet. She's putting her hand up a lot. Oh, she just stopped. Why don't we put Grace up?
Spell it.
Grace. Grace with a symbol.
Grace with the symbol. Got it.
It's actually
Hello.
Hi, Grace.
Back to eating my rock candy.
People were mad about the rock candy.
At that point, I was just stress eating.
I just the problem when compare that to actual just
Are they lagging out for me, or is that me?
No, they're lagging out for me as well.
All right. Grace.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Grace.
Oh, did you not hear anything?
It's working. No, yeah, I didn't hear anything,
Oh.
but try again.
Oh my god, what? Is it lagging again?
No, you're good. I can hear you.
Okay.
Talk.
So I'm not like pretend you need to Lolicon is okay or that's more or that like it's not weird because everyone's into their own opinion. And it's like understandable to think that that's weird or pedophilic. I just think the problem is when people try to compare that to actual child abuse.
No one's comparing that to child abuse. No one's comparing that to child abuse. Absolutely no one is comparing that to child abuse.
Yeah, but you're calling it child when
I'm calling it what?
not
You
what
cut out.
you're calling. Yeah, you're calling Lolicon child porn.
We're calling it pedophilia. Listen, if you admit that it's not okay or moral, then you already recognize that there's a problem. The comparison to real abuse happens because it mimics the same dynamics. It sexualizes childlike characters, right? It may not be direct harm, but it still contributes to a culture that normalizes harmful ideas.
Zhang, I love you, buddy.
I love you more.
Very homoerotic.
All right.
Very
Grace,
gay.
are you done?
They're gonna write yaoi of us now.
Lagging again.
Here, I'll tell you again. Look, if you admit and you believe and you recognize that it's not okay or moral, then you already see that there's a problem with it. And comparing it to real abuse happens. We compare it to real abuse or child pornography, right? Because it mimics and it kind of like mirrors the same kind of dynamic where it sexualizes childlike characters, right? And it's not actual like direct harm, but it contributes to a culture that normalizes harmful ideas. You know what I mean? Do you understand?
And you can think that like the dynamic is portraying is harmful, but it's the direct comparison.
What's wrong with the direct comparison?
And just
All right, we tried with Grace. We tried. Grace, thank you for attempting to talk. We can't hear you. You're lagging out. But if you like Lolicon, you're a fucking pedophile. I hope you don't. All right, Lolicon defenders, hands in the air.
We got someone with a Benjamin Netanyahu profile picture.
All right, well, let's bring them up.
Uncle War Crimes.
Of all the
Uncle War Crimes.
That was his username.
Of all the people to pick out of the crowd,
Where's Uncle Warcraft?
Benjamin Netanyahu, Uncle Warcraft.
Why don't we put in Mizuta Mari with the droplet emoji?
Hey.
Mizuta Mari.
Mizuta Mari with the droplet emoji. Got it.
Y'all fucked up my name, so I didn't realize that you had mentioned me.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
I can't hear him. Or her. Or them.
Hello? Mizuta?
There's a T there.
Hello.
Pronounce-
Test 1, 2, 3.
Mizuta.
Oh, there you are.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I just figured I'd come in since I'm probably one of the only people in here that's an actual other creator on this platform that has some stake in it. Compared to all these random people. I really only had a question for y'all, since this is all like y'all's opinion that everyone's talking about. You said what your Earth Updates account is run by like you, your wife, and a couple interns or something?
Yeah, a couple interns. Yeah.
Which one of you is pretending to be a 13 to 17-year-old on Discord to meet kids?
None
One
of
of you has your age listed as 13 to 17 for the Discord for it.
Oh, interesting. Well, you can send that or something, post that in here.
Nah,
I'm
people
not
have been
sure.
posting in your chat all day and you've been ignoring it. It's
Yeah.
really curious behavior.
Yeah, really curious behavior. Really
Yeah, it's
weird
really
thing that you
curious
found in
when
a
a guy's
fucking
calling
gimmick
people
account Discord
pedophiles allows
server. Why don't we go
12-year-olds in
into
his
a gimmick
Discord.
account's Discord server and closely examine everything in
Imagine
there?
going to a
It
gimmick
sounds like
account's
you're
Discord
offended.
server
Wait,
and
it sounds like
pretending
you're
to be a
offended because you like
12-year-old.
child porn. Is that true,
Here's
little buddy?
Sounds like you're offended because you meet
Are you
actual
offended because you
children
like
on your
child porn?
Discord.
Is that why you're offended?
Oh my god.
Are you offended on my Discord server because you like child porn? Are you another one of those? Is that
Are you done
little
being a
buddy?
pedophile yet?
Is that you, little fucking? Are you a little pedophile? Is that you? Oh, you like that little fucking boy cock? Is that
He
what you
sounds
like?
like the server
You
dude from
fucking
SpongeBob.
pedophile. Get the fuck out of here.
You think?
Get the fuck out of here.
I do
Holy
want to see.
shit.
I do want to see that about the impersonation thing, dude.
Bro, the fucking going in my fucking gimmick account's Discord server and trying to fucking find some shit after I fucking call you a pedophile has to be the most fucking down bad pedophile fucking behavior there can be. Like, if
No,
you're a
but-
fucking pedophile, that's exactly what you do. You
But
go
said-
and you try to
said
look
it's
for
been in your
fucking.
comments. I want to see it in your comments. Where
Yeah,
is it?
we'll find it and we'll fucking laugh at it whenever we fucking see it.
I'm gonna find it.
I'm looking through my mentions right now. Someone fucking try to find it and tag me.
The
No
blue
chat,
one,
I
right?
wasn't laughing during it. I was like completely stone-faced. I was letting him finish his thing.
It's just like, man, I see when I see these pop up, part of me wants to like hop in, but another part of me knows that I'll just start crying on the spot because when people start yelling at me, I'll just start crying.
Yeah, you're not good at handling that.
I'm not. You could blame child abuse on that.
You gotta have me there to walk you through it and hold your hand.
You have to hold my hand and tell me it's gonna be okay.
Now, the only way it works for me for like these is I have to go in with like a specific statement to make, and I just have to stick to the statement.
I mean, I'll stick to the statement, but I'll cry while I'm saying it.
But yeah, chat, the most not guilty sounding person ever.
As soon as you call him out, oh.
He sounded nervous. You could hear the quiver in his voice.
And like again, just like moderate your discords. Don't let kids be talking with adults in them about BDSM and shit. It's weird. Like, that's why I don't even like kids in my space point blank. Just if I catch you being a kid, I'm removing you.
Yep.
Sorry, that's just how I do it.
Yeah. Okay. Did you see on Twitter last night that apparently a minor was trying to get access to a 18+ Discord server, and the VTuber that was calling them out saying like, "Hey, yeah, any 18+ communities, make sure you do not let this person in." And the minor was like, "Oh, what if I tell people that you were grooming me?" And they're like, no.
Yeah, some kids today, like, they know what the accusation means and they will weaponize it.
I hate kids on the internet. Absolutely disgusting little creatures.
Some Shambler for 5. Mizu, I don't like Shota usually, but you're adorable. Thank you. I know I am.
Someone said that laugh is contagious. I'm glad you like that. Laugh sounds like a seagull.
You sound like a siren. If someone can find that impersonating to be like the 13-year-old, please send it in the space. The
I just
replies in the
love how
space.
after
I
that
would like
Earth
to take a look.
updates loses all his bravado. It's just all gone.
Yeah, it's all gone.
Your laugh sounds like an Indian tribe leader.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Y'all are crazy. It's just crazy. I have the whole fucking lolicon community calling me a pedophile. That's so funny. They're just fucking projecting so hard.
Where's the image? I want to see the image.
Alright. If you defend lolicons, raise your hand.
And he's back to it.
Click on the replies.
Yeah, just completely ignored. I want to see the image.
I'm checking.
After that, I just left and I started prepping for my stream, and then people kept adding me, and somebody clipped it.
Zhang Yong is an Asian question mark?
I grew up in Canada. Well, for the first 10 years of my life, I grew up in.
No, I'm just saying someone fucking said that. Someone
No, I
commented.
grew up in Guangzhou in China, right? And then I moved to Canada when I was 13 or 14 years old. So I've been living here for about 10 years. But I am Chinese. Half Chinese, half Singaporean.
Here's the proof, Zhang. I found it.
Senator, I'm Singaporean.
Where do you want it? I'll send it on
Send it on Discord. I do want to see this.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
It sounds very concerning.
Yeah, I sent it. It's someone else being a pedo, I guess.
Someone got groomed in your server.
Yeah.
Did you address this at least?
It's literally just someone saying it is weird for a minor to sexualize themselves, joke or not. Someone said, "Why did that get deleted?" It's literally the picture says, "Why did that get deleted?" And someone said, "It is weird for a minor to sexualize." It literally is nothing. I sent it to you.
So I don't think anybody's impersonating, but it is very concerning. I will say that. I hope you address that.
All right, where do we go?
He just freezes and he's thinking about it. And he's like, "Why did Zhang say it was concerning?"
I don't know, maybe because someone's getting groomed in your Discord server. I don't know, man. It's just I don't know.
It's just like, yeah, no. If I saw any of that happening in my, and I've told Lumi and Akko this. If I ever catch them or anybody like they associate with doing this, I am on their ass immediately.
I expect you to be on my ass immediately, so then I can nuke them from fucking existence. I mean, it's like, what was it? A few days ago at this point, just me making a post about that snack person about being a map sympathizer, and they're like, "Oh, my neutrals are laughing at you." It's like, I'm sorry you sympathize with pedophiles. You shouldn't be on this goddamn platform.
Yeah, like that's not good.
Yeah.
Are we done or?
No, chat. They were not done.
I'll check
Still an hour left.
There's people that really want to talk.
Some are. Some are with a Venezuelan Venezuelan flag.
Dude, they actually there's nothing. I'm looking at these fucking pictures I'm getting tagged in. I sent it to you as well. There's literally nothing there.
Let me check.
You can look yourself. There's literally absolutely nothing there. There's no staff or anything. It's a fucking grass roll. That's the roll that anyone gets. Grass, dirt. 13 to 17. It's a grass and dirt roll. That person's fucking as dumb as can be that just came in here. Grass and dirt are not staff rolls. They're literally rolls that the more you talk, you start at dirt and you get grass as you level up. And it gets like, you get like emerald, diamond, whatever. So that's literally just a regular person in the screenshot. They're just trying to fucking create any narrative they can because that's how pedophiles act.
But that's not you, right?
What is what me?
The person saying, "You can blow me."
Are you questioning if my name is 263 Nari?
Okay.
Bruh, come on. Be for real. Like,
All right.
what?
All right.
Bruh, who the fuck is 263 Nari? And also, if you look at their fucking thing, it says they have grass and dirt roll. That's like what regular people have. That's literally just a regular user in my Discord server. So whoever just said that, there's your fucking disproof. You're a fucking moron. That person is literally just a regular user who joined my Discord server and said you can blow me, and somehow you're fucking putting that on me because you're a pedophile. That's crazy. Because you're angry about being a pedophile. Some random user that joined my Discord server that got a grass and dirt roll, you fucking think is me, and I'm being blamed for that. That makes a lot of sense. You fucking stupid 1 IQ fucking twat. How fucking dumb can you be? My God, if I was next to you right now, I would fucking turn your.
I have to make the joke again. If Vivzy Pop hosted a debate.
Wait, just skip back 15 seconds. You have to hear the whole thing. It's insane.
Because you're angry about being a pedophile. Some random user that joined my Discord server that got a grass and dirt roll, you fucking think is me, and I'm being blamed for that. That makes a lot of sense. You fucking stupid 1 IQ fucking twat. How fucking dumb can you be? My God, if I was next to you right now, I would fucking turn your face into a fucking hamburger helper, little buddy.
Okay. Come on.
Well, that's what I would do.
I
It would
think-
look like hamburger helper.
Oh my God. I think I believe the reason why they're blaming you is because you own the server.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. People can say whatever the fuck they want in my server. You can go fucking suck my fucking fat cock if you have a problem with that.
No, but like you shouldn't let minors get groomed in your server. That's
Yeah, there's like it's a fucking server from like 4 years ago. There's fucking no moderation in there, so anything could happen. That's not really my problem. It's a fucking Discord chat, and if people have a fucking problem in there, they can leave. It's fucking
yikes.
Like you can check all my message history in there. I literally don't even talk.
But I do think if there's a problem like someone getting groomed in the server, you should at least kind of address it and like.
But how is someone getting groomed? It literally says you can blow me. It's a fucking random person saying you can blow me.
I know, but if there's that kind of situation.
No, yeah, if there's that kind of situation for sure, but it's not what's being shown. It literally is just a random dude.
There was that kind of situation.
Yeah, there were a couple.
I sent you the shit.
Oh
bro.
my
You can literally look at it. All right. Anyway.
And like in either way, this goes for everybody. If you know somebody is a minor, even as like a joke, don't say shit like "blow me" to them. Don't make any like sexual innuendo of any sort, negative or positive. They're a minor. It's weird.
Yeah, it's just disgusting. It's like I don't get how someone who has like multiple gimmick accounts that probably have the same Discord server attached to it, just like, oh no, I just don't I don't care what happens in there. If someone gets hurt in there, that's not my fault. And also, it looks like you have a retard in your Twitch chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's like, okay, if my VTuber's tits looks like a kid to you, I'm sorry, but you have brain damage, my guy.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
I don't normally remove people for being dumbasses. But I will.
I hope your mom loves you one day, my dude. Bye.
Because he's just kind of flinging, like, explicitives.
I just searched up their Twitter account, and their only post was made 8 months ago, and it says, Taylor Swift sucks, overrated, LOL.
To be fair, I think she does, but I can't say that or the
Yeah.
Swifties are going to come for me.
I mean, she got booed at the Super Bowl on the Jumbotron, so it's okay. It's a popular thing right now.
Was she at the Super Bowl this year?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah,
Her
because her
boyfriend's Travis
boyfriend-
Kelsey.
Oh, fair.
He's on the Chiefs, and they lost, so I think she's gonna break up with him.
Yeah, that might happen. There's going to be another song next week.
Oh yeah, probably something with the lyrics of "Sorry, I don't date a loser."
True.
No,
that's my guess.
Fucking lolicon defenders, fucking child porn enjoyers, raise your hands.
Why am I getting major deja vu right now? What the fuck?
I'm getting PTSD.
This is what you did to yourself. This is why I don't join in on these spaces.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Boil fan 101.
I completely derailed the
Is that their
stream.
username or their
The blue one strikes again.
Their art is Keysmith with the H and the T swapped.
I do not see them.
Oh.
Pick someone else, I guess.
I'm looking. Sister Sarvente.
Sister Sarvente?
Yeah, the at is Daft Cunt 97.
That's a good name.
Daft Cunt. 97.
It's my favorite indie rock band.
My God, there's so many people. How many people are in here right now?
691.
Jesus. 700 people listening. Okay, I don't see that person either. Pick someone else.
They stopped raising their hand after I.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dealt with the delta symbol next to their name.
Yep, got him.
He's gonna incriminate himself with this one
Delta,
too.
welcome.
Good evening.
Hello.
So, real quick, I would like to hear your points so that we aren't interrupting each other.
Our points on
what specifically?
On Lolicon, the situation at hand.
Oh, they're pedophiles.
Interesting.
Is he having a seizure?
That was a good one, Zane.
You sound like when you mine a dirt block in Minecraft.
Thank you.
Not you.
No, he's talking to me, buddy. Come on. Not every fucking
Ah.
insult's at you. You fucking dweeb.
No,
Sorry.
Stop.
Sorry.
He's got to reel him back in.
Insult is usually a compliment, but I would like to hear your points. So I'm not
Lolicons are pedophiles because the fucking drawings look like little children naked. That's our point. Do you agree or disagree that the drawings look like little children naked? Do you think that's right or wrong?
I do agree on that, yes.
Okay, wow. Okay, so we're getting
But
somewhere.
I
Wow.
would like to raise the point that though they look like little children.
Yeah, but okay, hold on, wait. This is the furthest we've gotten with one all night. Go ahead, but
It's the furthest we've gone. Wow.
well,
But,
no, because like you're like gonna straight up admit to being a pedophile now.
No, stop. They're 16.
Oh, they're 16.
I've heard
Oh,
worse.
okay. They're 16.
but,
They're 16. My bad.
No, don't worry. I've heard worse from other people.
Hold on,
I would
wait.
like
Wait. I'm sorry. I have to cut you off again. I'm so sorry. I also want to say that like there's fucking kids that I'm calling pedophiles, and like if you're fucking under the age of fucking 17, I don't fucking care what the hell you do. But if you're an adult looking at this shit, that's where it fucking becomes weird. Like, if you're a kid, you can fucking do whatever the fuck you want if you're a kid. But if you're a fucking adult, fucking looking at little fucking children naked is
No,
fucking weird.
I don't
I
think
would like to back all ages here, though, because I have seen people.
Yes, chat, you heard that right. He said if you're underage, you can look at all the child porn you want. That's not how that works.
What
Oh
a stance
my
to have.
god.
Oh my god.
I just... And look, chat, we talked about this the other night. If you are underage, you are, no matter what, you are not allowed to take pictures of yourself. It is still considered production and distribution. I do think it is a little unfair when the courts like slap sex offender labels on these 15-year-olds for doing that. I think there needs to be like a better law where these 15-year-olds can get like the proper slap on the wrist they need to understand not to do this. But I don't like that they get put on like the sex offender registry. That's kind of fucked for me. But still, don't do it. It's still a crime. The law has no provisions to protect you. In that case, you will still get beamed for it. And you shouldn't be sending that to people anyways, unless you're an adult and you fully understand the ramifications of what sending another person your nudes can like have on you. Because that stuff can follow you if that person's malicious.
And it's like a lot of adults regret doing that. It's like hell. What was it? I forgot what streamer I mentioned this on. I think it was when I was on the Archcast. But there was the website on the the spooky dark web that was called Pink Meth or something like that, where dudes would post their girlfriends' nudes and shit for people to just collect and trade, which was super icky.
Yeah.
And then there was the whole Onision thing where he's like, oh my god, let me rate you or whatever. And then that was just fucking creepy as shit. And they were all like...
Onision made out with his sister.
I didn't know about that one. That's actually a new one.
Adding to the Onision lore. Jesus Christ.
I knew there was... He would rate the bodies of underage girls who would post themselves half naked on his website. He married at least 2 women that were underage. He had them travel across state lines, which should have been illegal. I mean, it is illegal, but he's never getting caught for it. And then the only thing he ever got in trouble for was he flooded his backyard, and it had some kind of endangered frog species in it, and he got a fine for it. I'm so mad that's the only thing he's ever got in trouble for.
Who have been harmed as children, and I myself have been sexually exploited at 12. However, this just... You can see it as weird. You can see it as pedophilic, but harassing people, I do not think that is... What's the right word? Right?
Well, people harass pedophiles. I think it's moral to harass pedophiles.
Oh, of course. I myself have finally got the good news that the man who assaulted me at 12 was arrested.
That's amazing.
That's very good to hear. I'm very happy to hear that.
I just personally, as a man who has been sexually assaulted, I don't see...
It's really hard to hear you all of a sudden.
Morally... What?
It's really hard to hear you.
I fucking hate iPhone, dude.
Shut up.
But,
you're good now.
I do think it's useless to call people who like fictional drawings, be they looking like kids or infants or whatever the fuck, really. It's not moral.
Okay, listen, here I hear your point, and here's the rebuttal to that. You're fucking 16. You don't know how an adult brain operates. Adults should
That's
not
true.
be looking at this shit. Like an adult looking at this is mentally ill. There's no reason.
I don't even
That
think,
is your view.
Look, I don't even think kids should look at it either. It doesn't.
No, I don't. I'm not saying that either. But like, he's a 16-year-old. I can't call him a pedophile. You know.
Oh no, I've been called worse.
No, but
Such a
but you're
bizarre,
16.
like...
I mean,
If I
the
may.
definition pedophile doesn't work on you. But
Do you want to pause for a second?
Yeah.
It's like, for whatever reason, if this random ass fucking teenager sees this stream, if you do, please go away. But just in case, don't try to say that toddler con is okay. That is icky. That is disgusting. And it's like, okay, Zhang, since you are still learning things, there is a very, very, very hard line between lolicons and toddler cons. Toddler cons are absolutely revolting. I do not like anyone who enjoys toddler con. That is icky. Icky, icky, icky.
What is toddler con?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Yep.
I don't think it's what's the word? Advantageous to define it on YouTube.
But yeah, unfortunately, there is art like that, but that is like just absolutely fucking disgusting. And the vast majority of lolicons do not associate with toddler cons.
So then what's lolicon? What is that?
Lolicon is supposed to just be a short petite girl who is very like moe or cute. It's not even really supposed to be like a specific age range. Toddler cons very explicitly look like babies. It's the appeal.
Yeah.
And it's very upsetting for a lot of people.
Yeah, I was under the assumption that was what lolicon was.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
no. Lolicon is just petite moe girls. Toddler con is just reprehensible and disgusting.
And like most lolicons really hate it. You rarely see like one of the people kind of out and about in general. I think there's like one specific guy who is very popular on Twitter who he claims it's always jokes, but then other people say he's serious, and I just choose not to interact with him because I don't know which it is. I know people are going to get mad at me, and they're going to say I'm like throwing the guy under the bus, because for whatever reason it's super controversial to talk about him.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, there is a very distinct difference between the two.
But I don't like him, chat, and I'm allowed to not like him.
But yeah, it's like that was something that I was thinking about after we were done initially talking to you. I'm like, I probably should have brought this up maybe if there's another time. But I'm like, okay, I can bring it up now. May as well, since the
guy's
16-year-old was like, yeah, since the dude said something about it, my brain remembered.
And the 16-year-old should not be involved in the conversation to start with, because it is a conversation regarding sexual topics. It's just, it's not appropriate. And I don't know why Earth Updates was like so insistent on keeping the conversation going with him. It's like, no, as soon as Zhang told you he was 16, you should have been like, okay, we need to find somebody else.
Yeah.
I think I should get a 1987 Accord or a 2006 Ford Mustang for the entire space.
I'll leave that one to Zhang.
Because they're both kind of like $600.
What?
Word. $600 Mustang. Working order. Can drive home. Fucking beautiful.
All right. Well, I don't know what kind of car you should get, buddy, but whatever you
Up to
do
you.
choose.
No, whichever one you prefer the most, whichever one you can drive the best.
Yeah. Whatever one will fucking actually whatever's the most practical. That's what you should be thinking about.
Look,
Practicality.
My advice to you: I don't want you to get involved with these kinds of things, these kind of subjects. You're 16 years old. Look, honestly, just don't talk to these people.
Yeah. That's probably like the best advice you could give to someone his age. And like here's the thing, like a 16-year-old doesn't understand that, like, you know, like their brain isn't fully developed and they don't understand what an adult should not do because they're not an adult. Like they see this shit and they're kids and they think it's their kid. They can look at other kids naked. That's what they're thinking, you know? And it's like, okay, but like you're gonna turn 18 one day, buddy. Like, you know, and it's gonna start being weird for you looking at fucking drawing.
Yep.
This man was really just like, okay, so it's fine for you to look at this while you're 16, but you're gonna be 18 soon, buddy. It's gonna get weird. No, it's already weird. It's already fucking weird. Don't do that. Ugh, God.
of little
Okay.
girls. Like it already is weird, but it's going to be even weirder when you're an adult. And you don't understand that until you're an adult. You're not going to understand that. Sorry, Dev3 is saying something in the background. But yeah, I made my point.
I like how
all right,
he's
let's bring someone
numbered the
else up.
people on his interns.
Yeah, that's a little bit weird.
Do they run like Indian
Zhang,
telemarketing room?
pick someone.
Ooh.
Heather's 432nd thermodynamic something.
Heather 432.
Look, the @ is glory_B
Got it.
Sisori.
Fuck lolicons. I just have a question for them. Okay, is it working?
Yeah, you're good.
It says my speaker's off. Okay. So I actually really fucking hate lolicons. I just have a question for them real quick. What you guys, especially with calling people raped, what you guys, especially with being racist?
What? I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second. Can you repeat that?
Based on my personal experiences with them, I've been called a pedophile for calling them out. I've also been called the raped. I've also seen them be very racist. They excuse for dark humor. And I'm curious, why do you guys not think that's pedophilia? It's so fucking stupid.
What?
Wait, I don't know what this guy's saying.
I'm sorry, I'm so zoned
I'm
out right
so lost right now.
Sorry, I'm tired, honestly.
No, you get. I just didn't understand anything you just said.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to repeat that then.
People in chat are saying this is Heather, as if I should know who Heather is. Am I supposed to know who Heather is? Because chat, I've never heard of this person before. Mizu using this as an ASMR to nap too. No, this is you guys' ASMR. Yeah, if somebody wants to link like Heather's account for me, I've literally never heard of this person before, but people are talking about them as if like I should know.
Yeah, I've never heard of this Heather person. There's a few loli counts that are big that I follow, but I've never heard of Heather.
Well, this person's an auntie.
Oh, they're an auntie?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't
Yeah.
follow aunties.
Okay, so I've had personal experiences with them. I also, when I called them out once, I got mass reported heavily.
You talking about lolicons?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
called out hypocrisy, and after that, I got called the raped. There was racism in the replies. Someone posted suggestive art in the replies. I also got mass reported. The thing is, they have such fragile super egos. It's insane.
That's not what a super ego is.
Right. We understand that. I mean, no one was questioning that. We more just want to hear from them.
I'm so
I know.
Yeah.
I just try to give up in humanity. Anyway, have a nice night.
Yeah, have a great night. All right, on to the next. Okay. Raise your hands, lolicon defenders. I don't know how much more of this I can do. Fucking the same thing. It's fucking they're fiction. They're kids. They're fictional. They're not real, so they can't be real kids. It's not affecting any kids. No,
I
you're
really
looking at
did
fucking
knock
naked
the wind
children.
out of him.
I do want to see the replies to the space because there's a lot of comments. There's 782 comments.
Should we just go through those?
It's not pedophilia because psychologists literally say it's not. It doesn't even meet the requirements of the DSM-5, and you guys reject the words of professionals. That's one of the comments. Do you have anything to say?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Look, it said it's not pedophilia because psychologists literally say it's not. It doesn't even meet the requirements of the DSM-5, which is what psychologists use. And you guys reject the words of professionals.
No, we're not rejecting the words of professionals, and honestly, the professionals have a different definition than whatever you're saying. Because if you look at a fucking drawing of a fucking child that clearly looks like they're under the age of 10, we're not talking about like, fucking 17 where it's like, oh, they could potentially be like it's a drawing of like a fucking older teen. No, you can literally tell that it's like a sub 10-year-old fucking child. And there's no argument to that. There's no way you can come back
My
and say
rebuttal.
Bless
My
you.
rebuttal.
Thank you.
yeah,
Let's see.
Just because it doesn't fit a specific diagnosis doesn't mean it's harmless.
yeah.
Because some psychologists might say that it's not pedophilia, but that doesn't dismiss the harm that it has on morality and society. It still sexualizes childlike figures and characters, which can normalize harmful ideas in people's head. And ignoring that impact is more dangerous than relying solely on definitions.
Chat, that's just how I sneeze. Don't make
what
fun of me.
He practiced. Don't make fun of him.
You want to read another one? You want me to read one?
This dude should really just stick to his gimmick. One day he's gonna falsely call.
Complete side point again. But that's actually why the VTuber Sneezes account got canceled, because it turned out that account was a minor.
Oh my god.
Minors ruin everything.
Yeah, when I first started streaming, there was an account called VTuber Sneezes that if you had like a good sneeze, he would post you to his account, and if you were a small account, that could start your career. Because so many people followed him for the meme. It was a gimmick account. And then one day somebody exposed him, admitting that he was like 14 or 15 in DMs. And I had done all this work to like practice my sneeze for the perfect stream sneeze. So I could get my jump start. And then he got canceled. And I'm like, yeah, that's about right.
I'm waiting for the gimmick account of VTuber burps to come out, because then I will be a shoo-in. I burp like at least 6 times every stream.
Very unladylike.
You don't want to hear me sneeze. It's like a nuclear blast.
Like it was actually ended up being like a good thing for me to practice and have like a semi-cute sneeze, because I sneeze like twice every stream. I don't know why. I just have a really bad like sinuses.
I still can't get over that you practiced your sneeze, but it's okay. It fits you because you are cute IRL anyway.
Exactly.
Someone a pedophile IRL, and that will be his last day on Earth.
What the fuck? How does that even like come out to be a fucking human thought?
No.
One day I'm gonna fucking label someone a pedophile IRL. What does that even mean? Like, do they think I just go around and I fucking accuse random people of being pedophiles? No, I accuse fucking pedophiles of
It's
being
kind of
pedophiles.
what he
The fact
did
that
during
pedophile
the entire.
fucking found my fucking page and got angry enough to leave a
He's
comment.
just like, well,
proves
it's
that
not
he's a
real life, so
pedophile.
it doesn't count.
Somebody said, I hope all lolicon watchers in this space get brutally anally R-worded.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. That's crazy.
You said that in the first stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put 2 in my head with how boring this discussion has been. Garbage and all caps with a period at the end.
Well, and why are you listening?
You can't be offended, bro, that people don't want to listen.
Garbage in all caps with a period at the
Also,
end.
that was fucking posted by one of our other interns, MC. Not trying to deflect. It was the same intern that fucking did the Linja tweet.
They just have like an intern they blame for all the bad stuff.
Your argument, quote, I'm gonna start using quote because I don't want to get some.
Yeah.
Quote, your argument is stupid because there is no evidence that lolicon will lead to more CP or SA towards children. It's funny you ignore the fact places with lolicon have significantly less rape towards minors than places without it, end quote. What do you gotta say to that?
Sorry. I was fucking doing something else for 2 seconds. I did not hear the last thing you said.
Here, I'll repeat it again.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Quote, your argument is stupid because there's no evidence that lolicon will lead to more CP or SA towards children. It's funny you ignore the fact that the places with lolicon have significantly less rape towards minors than places without it.
So going on that argument, that's basically saying because they're allowed to jerk off to fucking drawing child porn, they're not fucking raping actual kids. Is that what they're saying, basically?
And then this person says the DSM-5 the DSM-5 states you can't be diagnosed with pedophilia from drawings.
So wait, going back to the last thing where the person said that because they can look
Let's
at
go
the
back for a
drawings
second.
of
Pause for
naked
a
children.
second, Paisley. So it's like, okay, for example, if I remember correctly, France has completely made lolicon illegal.
Yep.
But yet they still gave us the hit movie Cuties.
That's
They also
still
made
fucked up.
they also made the hijab illegal.
Oh, I forgot they did that. That was under Macron, right?
Yeah.
I think so. But it's like, I don't know.
France is not a real country.
France isn't real, and the French language is made up, just like Canadian funny money. Sorry.
My hottest French take is that even though the French language sounds like you're trying to hawk up a loogie the entire time, the French accent, when spoken in any other language, is actually really hot.
I have to agree with you there.
Just like stop speaking your native language. It sounds like you're trying to spit something up. I'm just sorry, it does.
They're not raping actual kids. Doesn't that just prove that they're pedophiles? Doesn't that just prove my whole fucking argument?
Quote, why are you ignoring minors and adults having sexual convos in your Discord server, end quote.
It's so crazy, dude. Fucking, you can go on any Discord server and find fucking anything. Like, it's actually insane. Like, it's a fucking Discord server. It's an open Discord server. I think there's 10,000 people in there. Those 10,000 people can say whatever the fuck they want. It is not being actively monitored, so it's just a fucking online chat room, and people can say whatever the fuck they want. I'm sure people are saying fucked up shit. There's 10,000 people in there, so
You should at least put some moderation in there.
I mean, I don't fucking really care about it or want to look for moderators.
Then delete the server.
Man,
Yeah, I honestly probably should.
You should.
Jesus Christ. This is like the fourth time he said, I don't care.
Right alert.
Yeah. It does not bother him.
Oh my god. Somebody put a chat GPT response in the comment section.
Let's hear it.
It's just like such a weird response.
It's way
Like,
too
we'll just
long.
moderate your Discord. Oh, I don't care.
It's like if you can have 3 interns for a gimmick account, he can have them moderate.
Minors be groomed.
No one's letting, dude. There's no one grooming minors in a fucking Earth update server, bro. These people are stretching so hard.
Delete the server.
Yeah, I'll fucking mute the channels or something later after we end this. I'm not gonna do that now.
I just love you under your breath. Like, delete it.
Quote, he said he doesn't care about adults talking sexually to minors in his Discord server, end quote.
Yep. Word for word. That's exactly what I said.
You don't care about that?
No, dude, I don't care about that. That's exactly what I said.
Why?
Of course I care about that. Dude, people are just saying anything they want to say. Fucking retards.
Jesus.
It's just the
As I
immediate
said, it's a fucking
backpedal.
chat room. It's been there for like 2 years. I used it maybe for a couple days and then stopped using it. So it's like been an unmoderated fucking Discord server. I'm sure people have fucking said some shit, as I said. I mean, I can't control what people say. But
Sure you can.
I at least care.
oh, of course I care.
Then delete the server.
Yeah, I'm going to. I can't do that right now. I'm on Spaces.
I will say that I think you're wrong on that for the not caring about the Discord server. I do think that's wrong of you. Okay, you should at least care about what's going on in the server that you created and the one that you have a responsibility for.
I never said I didn't care.
I know, but I'm
You
just saying.
did?
Oh
I'm
my
literally saying
god.
I'll delete the server.
Good.
Yeah.
Your Discord, quote, your Discord is a haven for actual pedophiles. Please delete it.
Alright, server's being deleted.
Finally.
It took him so long.
There. Gone.
Quote,
I can't do that. We're in a space right now.
quote, the deflecting is crazy. Psychologist. It's not pedophilia. Earth. It's drawings of children, so it's pedophilia. Bruh, they literally said it wasn't, end quote.
Server's gone. I'll say that again. Right.
Server got deleted. Someone posted an image of. I can't say it. I can't see the actual comment. I'm assuming this is out of context. I don't know. I can't read it. It's really low quality.
Zoom in.
Hold on. Quote, who's playing with a worm in here right now? Oh, this is funny. I'm gonna send this on Discord. It's a Wojak of me and you.
Somebody Wojak you? I didn't even see that one.
I'm gonna send it to the group chat right now.
Okay.
I didn't see there was a Wojak.
There you go, it's sent.
Just gonna keep
Yeah, that's about right.
It takes a real pedo to call out other pedos. Keep up the good work. Thumbs up emoji.
I love that.
Thumbs up emoji. Oh, he said I love that. Did you hear him?
Call
Yeah.
people fucking
No,
pedophiles.
I
They
didn't.
fucking call you out on your bullshit. That makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness. Server has been deleted, and then there's an image that says, you know the image of like those soldiers reading the Hitler Dead newspaper.
No.
How has he never seen that? That's a famous
Yeah,
image.
come on.
Quote, he did it just to hide his tracks. Everyone knows he's been up to something.
I knew that was gonna happen. Now I did it to hide my tracks. People are so fucking stupid.
Someone
Dude.
said.
Everyone was able to fucking look.
Listen.
Wait, hold on. Let me say something. Everyone was able to fucking look at that Discord server for the last fucking 2 years. There were fucking a lot of hating eyes on that Discord server. Not a single one has fucking found anything. So you can shut the fuck up. But I only deleted it because it's unmoderated. I don't feel like fucking dealing with the repercussions of the unmoderated Discord server because it's not used and it's not active. So I'm not responsible for anything that happens in there. So I'm just deleting the server.
Quote, still
What?
thinking about the guy who asked, does the death penalty for pedophiles apply to George Floyd? He was a loli con. What the fuck was that LMFAO?
Yeah, that guy was crazy. I think that guy was a schizoid.
Why do you have to bring George Floyd into the discussion?
I don't know.
We should not disrespect the dead.
Nope.
Quote, why did you make a Discord server in the first place? You're a gimmick account.
Zhang, why'd you make a Discord server? You're a gimmick account.
I don't know, for fun.
Yeah, exactly.
But I do moderate the Discord server. I make sure that there's nothing.
Is his peanut gallery gone at this point? Like the interns and his wife and everything? Have they just left?
Yeah, I think they left left right after he crashed out.
Yeah, we don't have any. Or we didn't have any admins. It was just a fucking random Discord server.
You should have done that at least. But you did, so.
That's just amazing.
Well, shoulda, coulda, woulda, bit.
Somebody said because Daddy Zhang told you what to do. LOL.
Yeah, I fucking bow down to my Chinese overlord. He's got my iPhone hacked.
Quote, bro, no puddles were caught in your server because, like you said, it was not moderated, end quote.
Yeah.
He just says, yeah, like that's not like a super damning thing to hear.
Even your own buddy called you out on it. You won't own up to anything unless the call out comes out from your own circle jerk. You're a fucking bitch, end quote.
My buddy called me out on having an unmoderated Discord server. That's all he said. And I agreed, so I deleted the server. People are so fucking retarded. Anyway, yo, let's stop talking about the Discord server. I think it's irrelevant at this point. Like the collection that pedophiles are using. Yeah.
Let's stop talking about that.
Quote, he seems to care more about stroking his ego, to be honest, and actually protecting kids. He actually oh, never mind. This is about the Discord server.
Apparently, Earth Updates is blocking people
Jane,
now.
what are your thoughts on a psychologist?
I wonder if he blocked me.
Not a sign of harmful behavior, not pedophilia.
Yeah, he blocked me.
Nice.
Look,
I'm curious if I caught a block.
Could say that a lolicon
I'm sure you have.
doesn't mean the clinical definition of pedophilia, but this is my opinion, okay? This is my opinion, my personal opinion. I'm not saying this for everybody. My opinion is that
damn block.
Doesn't mean it's without its consequences.
Nice.
Like even if it's not like directly linked to like the behavior of a pedophile, it still normalizes sexualization of children. Okay, that's just my opinion. Okay, that's my opinion. If you have anything else to say to that, I'd love to hear it. I love keeping this respectful. You know.
I knew he'd go looking for me.
Oh my god. I think you were one of the first that got blocked.
I might be.
What's your name?
I just don't normally check that kind of stuff. I don't care.
I don't care either, and it's harder to notice now because Elon lets you see the person's post.
Yeah.
There you go.
This person said it's only irrelevant because it makes you look bad. So let's go back to hearing you spurg out like a fucking loser. More Eric Cartman impressions, please.
You like that? You like that, Eric Cartman? I do a pretty good impression. I didn't even watch South Park. I never even watched the fucking show.
So I apologize if I'm a little shaky. I've got anxiety, so.
No, what's okay?
But I used to be an anti-lolicon majorly. Like it used to trigger the shit out of me as somebody who has been subjected to sexual assault
Oh,
since
that's
the age of
Biscuit. We
7
got them in the
and has
chat right
been
now.
groomed online.
Yeah, Biscuit. I
has
remember
dealt
Biscuit.
with a lot of that kind of stuff. It's understandable why people think that would normalize that kind of behavior or why it would be harmful to children. But I feel it's important to separate fiction from reality. I know people hate that argument, but it took me a while to understand where they were coming from because I was so like upset from what happened to me, and I was under the impression that like lolicons were sexualizing children. They were sexualizing children that went through assault, and they were basically mocking my trauma. And it took a lot of work. I'm still, in therapy and all that stuff to understand that that's not the case. And I've been, talking with a therapist. And the thing is that art is a major, like, I'm sorry. I have a hard time putting it into words.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm a lolicon, and I use art to vent about my trauma, basically. It's not that I, think that lollies are kids. I don't. Lollies aren't. They're a body type. They're based off of an image, and I think that watering down children to aesthetics only, saying just because it looks like a kid makes it a kid, is harmful. I'm 5'2". I'm very small. I constantly get mistaken for in high school, but I'm not. And I think that it's important to not rely solely on looks and aesthetics to generalize people. And I think that trying to keep saying that children and lollies are the same thing is actually more harmful than not, because I don't think kids are lollies. They're not. They're real. They go through things, and they have feelings. And calling lolicon like child pornography or child sexual assault material is a huge middle finger to people who have actually had child sexual assault material taken of me, and I am one of those people. And it's like, it just seems like a huge mockery to everybody who's went through that. But I can understand why people think that it is, child pornography, and why they would be upset by it. I don't want to invalidate anybody who's upset by it, as I was one of those people too.
I'm
But it
sorry.
took a lot of work
I'm
for me to
sorry.
Please, I'm begging you, please, just let them speak, please. I'm begging
because I don't disagree that what you feed yourself in fiction can potentially normalize in real life. But the thing is, it's up to that individual. It's not up to the fiction, it's that individual. If that individual is feeding a certain part of their fantasies while looking at lolicon, then that's the issue. They have some mental illness going on or some bad juju in there. That's what the problem is. It's not the fiction, it's them. And I think blaming fiction absolves those people of those consequences. I don't think that that should be a valid excuse to use fiction as your excuse as to why you're a pedophile. You are already a pedophile, and you clearly went to fiction or to crave that. That's what I'm saying, is that it's up to the individual, not the media.
Okay.
You want to pause real quick?
Yeah.
Biscuit, you did a really good job with this. It's like I can hear that you were nervous as hell. It's like I could hear you're shaking. But it's like you did really fucking good explaining everything. Even from when I brought up earlier that a lot of lolicons, use it to cope and stuff. They project themselves onto the character and everything. So you did really, really well.
And I'm really glad that you were level about it and you were very cool with everything. And I'm really proud of you for that. So thank you so much.
Round of applause for Biscuit, everybody.
Clap for Biscuit, everybody. He did great. And also, thank you, Zhang, for letting him speak, because, oh boy, I can already hear Earth Update.
My heart dropped.
Thank you for wrangling your boy.
I heard. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. I couldn't let that happen. I just could not let that happen at all.
I have a feeling he's probably gonna just be bad optics anyways. If he
100%.
No, he was an asshole to Biscuit towards the end anyway. So.
Yeah, it's one of those things, right? If somebody tells you that, your response has to be very measured, like from a PR standpoint, because you're just gonna look like an absolute shithead if the first thing out of your mouth is "Sorry that happened to you, but it's not really like that important." Like, I could feel that coming.
It's like it takes a lot for someone to share their trauma with you, especially when putting a point towards something as as much of a hot button topic as lolicon is. Not a lot of people can do that, and Biscuit. So it's like I don't think putting it this way is the right words, but this is the only thing I could think of, is taking one for the team and just really hammering a very important point home.
Which is fair. It's why I don't really ever talk about mine, because it's not like it's going to end up like a shit show.
Yeah.
People just use it against you, and I don't like bringing it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda.
Okay, I'm really glad you came up here and you gave your stance on it. I will agree, it is, I do find it offensive to kind of generalize it with actual child porn because it's offensive to actual people who have been filmed and people who have been involved in that kind of stuff. I do agree with you on that, and I totally understand why you think that. I really do. I love that you came up here and I love that you spoke your mind. Listen, I get what you're saying. It's not fair to label everyone who likes lolicon as bad, and the comparison to real child abuse, it's really tough because it's not like the same thing, right? But the concern is more about how depictions of it can normalize like the harmful ideas that people have in their head. Like even if they're not directly linked to real victims, it's about the impact that it can have on is this okay or not, or is this fine, is it normal? It's that kind of thing, right? And it's not actually like disrespecting real abuse victims. We're just saying that having this kind of content normalized and having this kind of content to be a regular thing in just society, it's wrong. I don't I that's my opinion, okay? I'm not saying you're wrong for your opinion. I'm saying that, look,
No, I understand.
I don't think it should be normalized. I'm saying that having this kind of content and not having repercussions for it is normalizing the people who actually seek out this kind of content. You know what I'm saying? Just like
Mhm.
normalizing this kind of content
I
makes
I
it.
know what you mean.
Mm, mm.
I understand what you're getting at, like that it can potentially normalize harmful behaviors,
We
and
got 10 more
that's where
minutes,
I
chat.
think that if people are gonna look at something in fiction and it's gonna start breaking their morals, like I said, it has something to do with them, not anything to do with fiction being normalized. Because you could say the same thing about violent video games. This was literally a major talking point back then, that violent video games cause violence, cause school shootings, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
there's no evidence to support that. It's just speculation because it's, you know, people see some kind of pattern correlation and then just go off it from there, not looking deeper into the matter. Because people can be influenced by fiction, yes, but that's more problems with us not teaching children, people in general, to separate what they see online, on TV, in fiction versus their real morals. We should be teaching people real morals and not to worry about looking at fiction for their morals. But I understand where you're coming from. Fiction can normalize things, but that's more of a sense of misinformation and people not being taught correct things, because psychology, psychiatrists, therapists all say the same thing, that fiction isn't gonna like turn people bad. It's up to them. They're using it as an excuse to excuse their behavior, to justify it, saying, "Oh well, fiction made me think it was okay." That's just an unfair excuse.
Okay. So essentially, your argument is it has to do with the people and not the art. That's your argument, right?
Yes, it has to do with people's mental health and their mental state, and not what art normalizes. Because art
Okay.
can't really normalize anything. It can destigmatize things,
That's true.
but it can't really normalize things.
Okay.
Just like gay people have been in media forever, yet gay marriage is still being shot down. It's not normal. I mean, it is normal. Gay people are normal, but gay marriage isn't something that is overly normalized, despite it being in media and all around us. There are a lot of things in media that people have not normalized in real life.
Okay, I get that. And I do agree that it is true that like often it's about the person and not like the actual media itself, because like look at games like GTA 5, you know, Gary's Mod, uh Call of Duty. But the thing is, like things like violent video games and like people usually aren't seeing or treating real victims, right? They're just fictional scenarios. Like with a lolicon, it's like the sexualization of childlike figures, right? Um,
It's not, it's a body type.
of a child.
It's not of a child, it's of petite Asian women. That's where it comes from. It does not come from children. It comes from an art style called Mo, where it just means cute, chibi, over.
Also say moe, biscuit. Moe. Did you say
that
mo?
That part I did not know. I did not know that part.
Yeah, it's moe just kind of means like cute and there's like different types of moe. Japan uses it for a lot of things. Like there's gap moe, which is when something is so not moe, it loops back around to being cute. Like it's one of those things where they just like use it for everything. Oh, I love it though.
Exaggerated. It doesn't come from children. It comes from an over-exaggeration of anime girls.
Why do they look like kids?
Because they're small and bug-eyed. I don't think lollies look like kids. There's no lolly that looks like a child to me. They're cartoon characters.
Look, I get that, but even if it comes from an art style focusing on petite Asian women, when it's specifically used to depict like childlike traits, like small features or like infantile.
There are adults with small features too. Childlike does not mean child. Childlike is only a trait that adults can
Yeah,
have.
but some of them look like straight up infants. You can't ignore that, right? Some of them look like infants.
I understand that.
I think
No,
I'm
I
talking
literally
about
have
toddler
fucking
con
pictures
here.
of fucking
Yeah, that
infants
case
that
you are.
completely naked in my mentions.
What?
Yeah.
That's not okay.
Look, it crosses into something different. It's about the context and how those traits are sexualized, right? It's not just the art style itself. You can appreciate art, right? You can appreciate that kind of art without like encouraging harmful ideas. Like if the art style is just like, hey, this is something really cute, and it's like safe for work, and it's not like sexualized, that's okay. Like it's not wrong. But if it's sexualized, then I think that's wrong. I think that it's like blatantly clear that just like people who just get off to.
I understand, but at that point, people who sexualize lolly,
You know what I mean?
Yo,
yeah.
Zhang, this biscuit person has fucking child porn all over their profile, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
He just uses that again as like.
Also,
I know it's terrible because I actually wanted to talk with Biscuit.
It's like, from what I seen in the comments earlier when they were talking about what was on Biscuit's profile, apparently they skipped a bunch of what ship was it, Biscuit? That there was what was it?
2D Lord says they skip over all the Shotokan and rush immediately to Vanellope Von Sweet Butt Cheeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talk about that one.
Dipper and Mabel. Yes. Pinecest. Gotta love it.
Yeah, Dipper was.
So, this is something Lumi and I have noticed being kind of in the lolly show community, but a lot of like Western people that even really hate lolicon typically ignore it when it comes to like Western cartoons. Because there's a ton of stuff that would be considered lolicon from Western cartoon artists, and a lot of it gets ignored. Specifically like anything with Ben 10, Gwen 10 especially. Pinecest only very recently has started to like become controversial.
And there is also the ship between Rick and Morty was super popular too.
Even I think that's weird. I don't understand people that like that art style. It's meant to look ugly.
It's icky. And also, Biscuit, I'm gonna need your Twitter for research purposes. So you should probably hand it over.
And then the other thing 2D says is skipping over Shota. For some reason, Shotacons, which is just lolicon but little boys, gets completely ignored.
Yeah, I don't know why that gets ignored. I have the same exact standpoint on Shota as I do with Loli, right? I think that having it as like, hey, this drawing is super super cute, that's fine. It's just me personally. I don't like when it gets sexualized. I don't like that. That's my opinion.
The best assumption we can make is it's more of a societal thing, because it is pretty common for when like little boys are abused that it gets a bit overlooked.
Yeah, because usually they're not just like, they don't get recognized for their abuse. Instead, they're like, you're lucky for that. That's what happens a lot of the time. And people really, really overlook that because they just call the boy Lucky, assuming that, hey, he probably wanted it. That's literally what happens every single time a boy comes out and talks about his abuse. I've personally seen that happen to classmates.
I personally had that
friends.
happen.
Yeah, classmates, friends. It's insane. Yeah.
Because when I finally tried to speak up about it in high school, they're like, "Oh, you're weird for not liking the sexual attention," and it's like, I couldn't say anything after that.
It's strangely glorified. It's like hell, even with like I keep mentioning OnlyFans girls, but unfortunately, Bonnie Blue is going to get brought up again. Bonnie Blue sells her whole gimmick on sleeping with barely legal adults.
Yeah,
and
I heard about that.
What?
She goes to graduation parties right after these teenagers get out of high school to sleep with them.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty insane.
She got deported from Australia for going to a schoolies event.
That, Jesus. I've never heard of this.
Yeah, I unfortunately stumbled upon her when Arch was having me look into Lily Phillips again.
I don't even know what to think about that.
I don't like thinking about
disgusting.
it, but it's icky. But yeah, it's like it's weirdly glorified. It's okay when women do it to younger dudes, but as soon as you flip the script, then it's like, oh, man in jail
pedophilia.
instantaneously.
Mm-hmm. I have the same stance on Shota as I do towards Loli. When it's something safe for work and it's like a really cute manga, then I love things like that. I think that's awesome. But when it's like not safe for work, I think that's disgusting, and I just don't find it morally sound. But that's my opinion.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of people, even a lot of lolicons, prefer just to consume the safer work lolly show content and not the not safer work. I know plenty of lolicons that only like the safer work, but all lolicons are still just, under the same name because that's what we enjoy.
Mm-hmm. And it's just my opinion that I don't like the not safe for work content. That's just my opinion. I just don't find it something that
I do appreciate the consistency on the Shoshikon.
Yeah, like even that, I think it's a little bit disturbing when it comes towards especially I feel like it's really offensive not to recognize Shota and then just hey, lolis are pedophiles, right? Like having that stance and then not recognizing Shota, it's just really offensive. I think that's something that a lot of people miss, and I think it's something that a lot of people should talk about more. It's not just about, hey, lolicon. I don't agree with not safe for work lolicon content. I think people should be saying, I don't agree with not safe for work loli show content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I feel like people should not just point their flashlight on one specific genre, but the other kind of opposite genre that is essentially the same dynamic but with the gender swapped.
Yeah, because as somebody within it, obviously I don't want the Shotacons to catch strays, but anytime I know people skip over them, it just reminds me that that does bleed into how we perceive real life, and that's what's causing that.
Mm-hmm. And also I will as a Shotacon, I will say that Shotacons get a bit uppity as well because Shotacons are vast majority women, and they're like, oh well, we don't have any creepy guys in the Shotacon community, and it's like, okay, for one, no, you gotta dish this out all evenly. We're all underneath the same terminology. Lolly show is a single word for a reason. You can't just be like, oh well, that sucks for the lolicons anyways. It's like, no, there needs to be a little more unity there.
But chat, we got 5 minutes left.
We're almost done, guys.
That's all I really have to say. I don't want people to think, hey, if you consume any kind of lolicon content, you're a pedophile. I don't. My opinion is just I don't.
You just don't like it.
I just don't like the not safe for work content. I know there's animes that are safe for work, PG. I know there's animes like that involve loli. Like I know there's stuff like that out there. Like, and I know there's those kinds of animes out there. It's just, hey, I don't really agree with the non-PG stuff, you know, and I just don't find it something that's right to me. It's not right to me. It's not right to me personally, but I know it's right to somebody else. So I'm not gonna go out and like denounce everybody else, but for me, this is my opinion, and I just want to express that, and I hope people can understand that.
Yeah, you're completely valid in your opinion, man. And it's like, don't let anyone just be like, oh, but. It's like, no. You like the safer work, you don't like the not safer work. That's 100% okay opinion to have.
Like, the whole point of the loli, I'm assuming, is innocence, correct? Is that correct, or is that incorrect?
That's part of it. It's mostly the whole moe cute thing.
Yeah.
It's like the innocence is like, you know, that's a subsection of loli. There's like many subsections that could take another whole stream, but there's like Mesugaki, which is super popular, which is the bratty lolis and everything like that.
Popular one is always Lollibaba, which is adults.
My opinion is that having it sexualized in the way that loli hentai does it, I personally believe that takes away from the innocence, and that takes away from the cuteness, and I believe that's when it goes into like, hey, that's kind of a gray area that I don't agree with. Like, obviously, you know, there's gonna be some bad people who consume that content, and there's gonna be some level-headed people who consume that content. It's just my opinion that I don't really agree with people who consume that content, period, but there's really nothing I can do about it because it's just an opinion, and this is just me expressing my opinion. I just don't believe it's morally sound at all. I don't think it's right. I think it takes away from the innocence. I think it takes away from the cuteness aspect of it as well. Yeah, that's all I really have to say. And for the person who asked if Earth Updates is black, no, he's a 26-year-old white straight Jew from New Jersey. So there's your answer.
Earth Updates, if you or any of your little cronies are watching, please put straight and white Jewish man in your bio. Thank you.
Is outdated.
All right, let's.
No, it's not outdated. It's literally fucking child porn, buddy. Hate to break it to you.
It's not.
Yeah, it's
child
fucking child porn.
needs real children.
No, it's fucking child porn. Sorry.
The law says otherwise.
Yeah, I'm back.
But okay.
I have to close my door.
Yeah, the law says otherwise for now. It's a fucking. I don't understand.
So you
the
agree
law
the law
says this.
says that it's
The
not
law
child
says
porn.
that. The law said fucking slavery was okay. Was that
Here,
fucking?
I did find an image in your repost that is a little bit, you know, iffy, right? You know, like Vanellope from.
Wait, Zhang, hold up. Zhang, don't call it a little bit iffy, bro. It's literally fucking straight pedophile material.
You know Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph? There's an image of her bending over, raising her ass up with her wearing a thong.
Yes, I retweet lolly stuff. I'm a lolly.
But she's 9 years old.
She doesn't have a canonical age, actually.
No, she does. The producer said she was 12.
She actually doesn't. Both the directors did not specify her age.
John Lasseter, the executive producer, says she's 12 years old. According to Rich Moore and Sarah Silverman, Vanellope is 9 years old. However, according to John Lasseter, she is 12 years old. In the first film, okay.
She's also a president that runs a fucking country, bro.
But she's also
like it's fiction. You cannot apply real world connotations to fiction. That's the problem.
But it's a sexualization of a 9-year-old child.
It's a sexualization of a cartoon character. There is no child in there. That's what CSEM.
Biscuit got a lot more confidence.
The exploitation of a real child.
Good job, Biscuit.
In order for it to count as child porn, there needs to be a real child. I study law. I know this. It literally states it needs to be a real minor for it to be illegal or count.
Legal in many countries, right?
And also in those countries where it's illegal, they have it where 14-year-olds and 15-year-olds can legally get married to adults. So that's devoid of the point. In France, lolicon is illegal, but the age of consent is 14. How are they going to ban lolicon, but then say it's okay for adults to sleep with 14-year-olds?
The age of
The law don't mean shit to them.
Yeah, I do agree that the age of consent should be higher, right? It should be put up. But look,
I forgot how to say raise.
That's
You can't say that you
that's what I'm
agree with the
saying.
law of
That's
it.
what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it's sexualizing a 9-year-old.
But I think
okay?
people do. Like,
That's
you
what I'm
meant
saying at the
to
end of the day.
increase
I'm
it.
not-
Well, I understand, but I'm saying is that in order for you to be sexualizing a kid, you have to sexualize a real kid. You can't.
No,
It's not a
no,
drawing.
no.
Yes,
You can
that's
sexualize.
what.
No, you can sexualize a kid without sexualizing a real kid, dude. You can fucking
No, you
sexualize a
can't.
drawing of a kid. Yes, you can. That's
If it's a
exactly what the
real
fucking
kid, yes.
drawings are. They're fucking sexual drawings of fucking little kids. That's exactly what it is.
Not though.
And they are. You're saying they're not sexual drawings of little kids. That's what you're saying.
They're not kids.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
drawings.
Okay. That's where you're wrong, but that's fine.
Just like
That's
murder
you
in
can
the
you can
video
have
game
your
isn't
opinion.
murder.
You can have your opinion. You can have your opinion. It's
It's
just
not a
very
matter of
wrong.
opinion. It's a matter of
It
the
is.
literal law. The
No,
law
no,
states
no,
that.
no.
How can you agree with the law one moment and then when it disagrees
The
with you, you say
definition
the law
literally
means
says
nothing?
that they're fucking young children being drawn sexually. That's what the definition says. All right.
Lolicon
Remove from
is
speakers.
not.
Yes, remove. All right. Zhang, it's been a pleasure. The last 2 hours were fun. I've had enough of this at this point. It's been fun dunking on these lolicon pedophiles.
I liked their argument until they had a picture of a.
Yeah. No, but that's all of them, dude. I mean, they're all just fucking like. It's bad. It's bad. It's not. It's there's no way to justify it. You can try. Some people are better than others at trying to justify it, but at the end of the day, dude, it's still fucking depicted as a young child, and it's drawn in a sexual manner, and that's what defines a pedophile. So it's pretty rock solid right there.
Somebody said, "This is so embarrassing. What the fuck does the law have to do with liking and sexualizing kids?"
Yeah,
I
exactly.
agree with that. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
They said
Alright.
Biscuit said we lost the argument.
No. Well, dude, if people are gonna fucking clip any little part of this and say the most irrational shit, the same way the fucking Discord server became a fucking talking point, and it's literally just a fucking chat room. And people are fucking saying whatever the hell they wanted, and anyone's gonna fucking say shit about. It's kind of crazy.
He said he studied law, but it's considered illegal to distribute lolicon in the United States.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I read the law. It's
I don't know
outdated.
where there's.
Yeah, so we've talked about this before. I'm unsure why when you search is lolicon illegal, it always pops up the Protect Act. And then you search the Protect Act, and the first line is, by the way, this was overturned like a week after they instituted it.
Yeah.
It's from 2003, and it was overturned after like a week. And every time you Google it, that's the first thing that pops up. Like, I don't understand why Google search continually puts that up there. It's not useful. It never was useful. But because I know it came out at one point during the stream, somebody brought up Shadman, but there is exactly one situation where drawn images constitute child pornography, and it's when it is drawn of a real-life named child. Somebody that you can point to and say, if this child saw this artwork, it would directly victimize them. Or if anybody recognized them from this artwork, it would directly victimize them. And it's because he did it of Keemstar's daughter.
I think there's two more. There was the
girl from Logan.
The girl from Logan and the girl from Stranger Things.
Yep.
Yeah.
You cannot ever, under any circumstances, draw pictures of a real-life child in a sexual manner. And just in general, and I've talked about this before, I don't like it when people draw sexual artwork of, like, real people just point blank.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Adults or kids, like, that's a real person. I find it really weird.
I did look at the... Go ahead.
It's like when super weird fucking people in like content creator fandom spaces starts shipping content creators and starts drawing fan art of them like they did with fucking Markiplier and Jacksepticeye back in the day. And it's like, ugh, no, don't do that. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
So I did look at the legality of it. It's a really, 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 really complex issue. There's a huge gray area. It's not really legal or illegal. The U.S. Code 1466A says it prohibits certain forms of obscene visual depiction of minors, but courts do sometimes rule that purely fictional depictions without any real children can be protected under the First Amendment. But it depends on the state that you're in, and you should probably ask a lawyer since it's such a terrible gray area to cover. So,
and it's just one of those things. I just don't draw real people in general.
Or just,
I don't like it.
Or just don't look at loli hentai. That's my opinion.
No, I mean just like even porn of adults. If it's a real life adult,
No, I hate pornography. I hate pornography with a passion. I think pornography is disgusting. I think it's something that shouldn't be normal. Like, I hate it. I genuinely hate it. There's nothing I hate more than pornography. Like, it's such a disgusting topic, and it's such a disgusting thing that's somehow normal, and I don't understand why.
You gonna get the gooners riled up? Gooners rise up, chat. The Olsen twins. Shadman did not draw the Olsen twins too, did he?
I don't think I've seen any Olsen twin art by him. I've seen a lot of other people draw the Olsen twins, but
stop drawing real people.
I know, that's cringe and gay. Unless they say that you can, like cosplayers and everything. But otherwise don't. Unless you get explicit permission from them saying, oh yeah, fan art is fine. No.
That's why I always hate. I understood that people were gonna draw offensive artwork of Trump because he's a president, and I think that kind of comes with the territory. But so many people tried to do it of his son, and I'm like, I don't like that at all.
Darren is barely 18. I don't think they should do that.
He has no choice in his dad's decisions at all. He's literally a kid.
He just has a Roblox account. Did you know that?
Oh god. It's like don't draw real people, draw Mizu instead.
Yeah, it's fine with that. Here, chat, we'll listen to the last 30 seconds, but we're pretty much at the end.
Studying law.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, man.
All right. Thank you, Zhang, for hanging out and conversing with these people.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. And everyone listening, except Lolicons, I hope you all have a great night. And we will do this again sometime soon, I'm sure. But for now, bye-bye.
All right, see you guys.
Well, chat, that was it. That was the whole Twitter space you guys missed the other day.
It was painful.
You're welcome, Lumi.
That was reliving trauma. It was terrible.
Lumi subjects me to pain and forces me to watch people all the time that I don't want to watch. So this is my return.
Don't whine and complain. I still have a 7-hour one that I could subject you to.
I know. You've threatened me with it multiple times.
Zhang, it's like I offhanded mentioned this before, but last year there was this 7-hour lolicon debate that went literally nowhere and was worse than this one that you were in.
Really?
It was so much worse.
That's...
And it was 7 hours.
It was 7 hours. Death threats and all.
7 hours. That's that times by 3.5.
Yeah, it was terrible. I didn't even finish listening to the whole thing. I got about halfway through and I'm like, I wanna die.
But chat, we're gonna start raiding out and sending you guys around. On Twitch, I'm sending you to Sassy Cheese, who is my favorite Australian waifu Dami Mommy.
Nice.
I'm allowed to simp. It's my YouTube. Lumi, do you know anybody on YouTube I should raid out to? Nobody I follow is streaming right now.
Looks like Hypnotic is streaming some Warcraft.
Who?
Also, Hypnotic, I was on his podcast. He's a decent dude. I will post his link in the chat for you.
Alright.
There you go. This stream.
Then here, I will send you guys to Hypnotic, and you can watch somebody play Warcraft.
Oh, not Warcraft. Warhammer. Whatever.
What?
It's a game.
Same thing.
It's something.
Anyways.
It's something to do with war.
Love you all. Thank you all for showing up for the stream. And don't forget, guys, Monday night is movie night, and we will be watching Emesis Blue.
And thank you for joining, Zhang.
Yeah, no problem.
It was a nice chat.
Yeah, chat, give
Zhang
a round of applause for showing up and actually talking.
You know, even though we have differing opinions, even though I'm an anti and you guys are pro loli, you know, I'm glad we found some common ground, and I'm glad we talked about it a little bit more.
Yeah, it was very nice. It's rare to have conversations like this.
And oh my god, I'm glad to be rid of Earth updates. Like, Jesus Christ.
Well, chat, there we go. There was the debate. Night, everybody.
Night, guys.
Good night.